Hi, I hope y'all are well. Um, Today is one of those few days that I prepared before stream. So that's kind of dope, right? Dope. So for all you who are watching the VOD, we have Dearborn clashes and pattern recognition for 2025. I asked the computer to help me format my slugs. So that's great. Like the heading slugs. I thought that would be handy. We also have the deployments for Operation Southern Spear and its possible ability to entirely react during these things if they need to do surveillance support. Okay, cool beans. Oh, yeah, I was on the right scene. Sorry. I have like OBS off to my side, like over here, and I'm looking over here because I have the like tiny version of the preview window so I know what scene I'm on, and the log file so I know what, like, if it says there's an error, I can fix it. All right, so for those, that's just for y'all lovely goobers who are here early. That's just for you. Wrong one.
The President of the United States.
Oh, and for the VOD people, of course. Always shout out to the VOD people. Love ya, nice to know ya. Love you because you breathe, love you because you exist. Doesn't matter if you're our VOD people or someone else's, but in that you're here, I'll just remind you you're loved because you breathe. That's all. Am I compressing this at all or doing any filtering on this audio? You would think not. No, I'm not.
Go get him! And we will! Go get him!
Putin's wrong. We are ready.
Go get him! And we will! Go get him!
Light will win over darkness. Putin may circle Kiev with tanks, but he'll never gain the hearts and souls of the
Live,
Iranian
not top.
people.
Folks, go get him! And we will! Go get him! And we'll be stronger a year from now!
Putin's wrong. We are ready. Now's the hour. He thought he could
bring
roll into
sources.
Ukraine and the world would roll over. That's why the NATO alliance was created, to secure peace and stability. We prepared extensively and carefully. We are united and we stayed united. Putin is now
I
isolated
prepared
from the
today.
world more than he's ever
Rare,
been. We're
but I
cutting
did.
off Russia's largest banks, preventing Russia's central bank from defending the Russian ruble. Tonight, I say to the Russian oligarchs and the corrupt leaders who built billions of dollars off this violent regime, no more.
Go get him! And we will! Go get him!
Putin's wrong. We are ready.
Go get him! And we will! Go get him!
Light will win over darkness. Putin may circle Kiev with tanks, but he'll never gain the hearts and souls of the Iranian people.
Folks, go get him! And we will! Go get him! And we'll be stronger a year from now!
On this night, on our 245th year as a nation, I've come to report on the state of the nation, the state of the union. And my report is this: the state of the union is strong because you, the American people, are strong. France, Germany, Italy, United Kingdom, Canada, Japan, Korea, Australia, New Zealand, even Switzerland. The United States and our allies will defend every inch of territory that is NATO territory with the full force of our collective power. This is our moment to meet and overcome the challenges of our time, and we will.
Go get him! And we will! Go get him!
Putin's wrong. We are ready.
Go get him! And we will! Go get him!
Light will win over darkness. Putin may circle Kiev with tanks, but he'll never gain the hearts and souls of the Iranian people.
Folks, go get him! And we will! Go get him! And we'll be stronger a year from now!
We are praying for the proud people of Ukraine. God bless them all. As everyone understands, this horrific disaster would never have happened if our election was not rigged and if I was the president. It's a lot of bullshit, that's what it is. I was with Putin a lot. It's a good thing to get along with people, not a bad thing. You can be very tough and get along. It's a good thing, not a bad thing. Yesterday, reporters asked me if I thought President Putin was smart. I said, of course he's smart. Putin is playing Biden like a drum. The problem is not that Putin is smart. Real problem is that our leaders are dumb.
Go get him! And we will! Go get him!
Putin's wrong. We are ready.
Go get him! And we will! Go get him!
Light will win over darkness. Putin may circle Kiev with tanks, but he'll never gain the hearts and souls of the Iranian people.
Folks, go get him! And we will! Go get him! And we'll be stronger a year from now!
Damn, brother.
Now listen, if you have not subscribed to YouTube channel, do it right now. Do it today. And all you have to do is click the big red subscribe button.
bless. You were perfect. Absolutely perfect. World of Warcraft dead? Lol. I'm not laughing at WoW. I'm laughing because it's Guild Wars 20th year anniversary, and there's going to be an update dropping in December, and I'm going back to Guild Wars because of this. So I'm going to get on my old character, grab on my old shit, and we're just going to go hit PvP hard. We're just going to PvP. I don't give a fuck about PvE. We're going to PvE so hard. Sorry, we're going to PvP. We might PvE a little, but I'm mostly a PvP person. I was ready for Earth to become a PvP zone. From Rooter to Tutor. From Gaff to Gil. I've been ready for this. Because I grew up on PvP servers. Because I love PvP servers. Because I go hard for that player versus player content. I just so happen to be a peace-loving fucking vegan bitch. But the amount of shit that I will implore in the destruction of those whom are in my way in a video game goes a little hard. And we should probably look at this critically.
Bing, bong, bong, bing, 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 bong, bong, bing, 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 bong, bong, bing, bing, bing. Let's indict the motherfucker. Bing, bong, bong. 6 o'clock, I think I'm being indicted again. Bing, bong, bong, bing, bing, bing. Let's indict the motherfucker. Bing, bong, bong, bing, bing, bing. You don't mind if I go off script, do you? Most indictments in the shortest period of time. Who is it? Trump. Trump! But when they indicted me, and then again and again and again, I was never indicted. Now I'm setting records. Al Capone was not indicted so much. If you looked at Al Capone in the wrong way, he'd kill you. He was not indicted like me. They had a weightlifting deal. There's one young woman, she was so proud of it. They put a quarter of an ounce on each side of the thing. Then this guy who recently transitioned. Bing, bong, bong, bing, 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 bing. Let's indict the motherfucker. Bing, bong, bong. 6 o'clock, I think I'm being indicted again. Bing, bong, bong. Let's indict the motherfucker. Bing, bong, bong. You don't mind if I go off script, do you? We will immediately stop all of the pillaging and theft. Very simply, if you rob a store, you can fully expect to be shot as you are leaving that store. Shot, 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 shot. Get up! You deserve a little entertainment. They have a problem. Everybody wants it. They're screaming, dance, dance. Bing. My wife, the first lady, hates when I do this. She said, it's not presidential. I said, yeah, but people like it. Bing, bong, bong, bing, 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 bing. Let's indict the motherfucker. Bing, bong, bong. 6 o'clock, I think I'm being indicted again. Bing, bong, bong, bing, bing, bing. Let's indict the motherfucker. Bing, bong, bong, bing, bing, bing. You don't mind if I go off script, do you? You don't hear about the American dream anymore, do you? You used to hear the American dream. The American dream, there's no American dream with Biden. I mean, a guy can't find his way off of the stage. Look, here's the stage. And this guy gets up. Where am I? What a loser. They said, sir, please don't say that. It sounds too obnoxious. I said, I don't mind being obnoxious. Bing, bong, bong. Bing, bing, bing. Let's indict the motherfucker. Bing, bong, bong. 6 o'clock, I think I'm being indicted again. Bing, bong, bong. Bing, bing, bing. Let's indict the motherfucker. Bing, bong, bong. Bing, bing, bing. You don't mind if I go off script, do you?
All right. I'm going to give myself an easy burn-in. One of those easy, loving,
We are at
kind and
Lincoln
gentle
Financial
burn-ins.
Field, home of the Philadelphia.
Oh, that was my MIDI controller that I just grabbed. I should have laid my fingers on my keyboard. Ooh-wee, brother. Ooh-wee. Tits.
Eagles, and today we are talking about sensory needs. A lot of people online do not know that there are a lot of sensory accommodations at various public places. We've got some headphones, we've got some fidgets, and they also have a sensory room.
Because we want all fans to feel like they have a place at Lincoln Financial Field.
And I think this is one of the better sensory rooms I've seen because they replaced some of the bubble stuff, like with the water, with these little things, and I've never seen these before. They also have this cool Lego board, which I really enjoy because it's interactive. A lot of sensory spaces rely on just
You bringing
sitting.
your own
There
stuff?
are active participation options for those who need a little bit more stimulation.
Like
we
me.
have accessible seating.
Where's my
for all.
backpack?
This is the height of most individuals' wheelchair. If you have like limited dexterity or mobility, you can still kind of get a reaction out of this. That is really cool.
Okay, that's kind of fucking based. Shout out to the Philly Eagles. Holy shit, we love to see it. That is some fucking, oh my, y'all.
The best compliment for someone like me is
I'm just
cool
learning.
wheelchair. And with my purple wheels, it's not hard to turn people's heads. And lucky for you, Spinergy's
That is a cool ass wheelchair.
Black Friday
Add.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay, bro. Do you think you maybe used that bag I gave you to throw up in?
Sure, man. I just don't know where it went.
I think I know where it went.
I feel like a Pez dispenser, but for vomit.
It's water.
Well, I guess I'm never
Be
eating
happy.
Pez again.
Is there anything you can give me to make this stop?
Yes.
No.
I'm gonna get an IV as soon as you... Don't do that for 2 minutes. All right, man. We're about to get to the hospital. What do you want me to do when we get there? Disinfect everything.
Twice.
Hold on.
Disinfect every minute.
Is cereal what?
All right, man.
Is cereal just cold soup? Yes.
We're about to get to the hospital. What do you want me to do when we get there? Disinfect.
Blah, blah, blah. Well, what?
So basically, this Pokemon goes out and she goes and says, I miss when streaming was about gaming and not just drama baiting and clip farming. Well, what are you doing?
Wait, what? This was literally her last month with the sexual assaulter.
My type is the obeying type. I need obeying. Shut up when you need to. Your wallet is my wallet. My wallet is my wallet. Yeah, any girls you talk to better be your sister or your mom. Other than that, don't talk to them too much either.
People have preferences?
Yeah.
Again, this was months after she assaulted the guy.
We have to look at the history of Pokemon, okay? Pokemon got popular by being in full cam and having a larger than average camera on Twitch.
There was another controversy that resurfaced from 2014 where she said the N-word.
Nick, you ain't funny. That's not true. Maybe you're just boring as fuck.
That's
I
what
love
you
the
did.
design. Hold on.
That's not true. Maybe.
I kind of love the design here. That is kind of adorable. Then there's a big old dock in the background. Lol.
You're just boring as fuck.
That's what you did. For years, you did this.
The bigger cam, not the N-word, hopefully.
You were the one
Possibly both.
that tried to edge streaming towards not being gaming. You can't go and complain about the way the website is whenever you're one of the people that made it this way, right? Daily reminder that I was doing GTA RP in my corner of streaming until everyone, parentheses, her, farmed me in train wrecks for drama and clicks. Miss me with that energy, walk the walk. And then Ludwig obviously says you can reply to her post directly. It's on the same website. What the fuck are you even saying? People know where I stand on everything always. Do you think she doesn't know how I view things? Pick unrelated. And it's a picture of Jelly. Speaking about spineless, how
Jellywig!
does Hassan's shot collar feel? Shoulda left in drafts, Fred. Like how Mogul Mail got left in the drafts after Hassan made the boss call. Oh my god. Want streaming to be more about games? Play games.
True.
Wait, are you telling me that
Not
you
games
can
here.
actually just play a video game if you want to?
Yeah.
There's no way. Listen, everybody
Right?
knows these people are like massive virtue signalers. They are. Like her saying like, let's eat the rich and oh, we hate the rich. Meanwhile, your net worth is over $20 million.
The wealth disparity is getting bad. And we hate the rich.
Aren't you the rich?
No.
Today's gonna be
Like
a
the
mess.
ultra rich,
my
the
dude.
ultra giga rich, the unnecessarily.
Like they're not even people, they're human brands. And I think
The
that the
first video
public
we gotta
in general has grown fatigued from being talked down to by human brands that live in LA inside of mansions that are patronizing them and telling them and complaining about things that they have created themselves.
Talk about today.
Keep cooking. You're doing great. Everything you think is true is actually true. You were right about all of it. Don't let the nurses stop you from becoming a god.
This was on earlier. Do I really need it back? I don't think so.
Welcome back.
Shit. Well, that sucks. Hi. You could say, bitch, are you high on Jankum? And all I could do in rebut was would probably be cry about it, you know? Because no, I'm not. But the suggestion is hilarious, so I'm here for it. No complaints. Not even a whinge. Not a whinge from me. Not even. No. Yes, I can type. My controller's cable's going past everything. It's kind of
What's
messy.
happening over in Mexico? Because in case you didn't see the video over on Decoy Voice, it's kind of getting crazy. Boy, this is the Grand Palace. Firing tear gas, and it's like their version of the White House. Now, they're protesting the president over there. They're calling her a narco presidente, where they're saying that she has ties to the cartels. And this is like 10 times, this is like 10 times the level of January 6th over in Mexico. But then you saw this over here from mostly Peaceful Media, Julio Rosas. If you're not watching him, you're not subscribed to him, you're missing out. Doing lots of great on the street reporting. But this is nuts. Like, in case we saw this yesterday, but in case you haven't seen it, firing all the different colors of tear gas. There was blue, there was brown, there was like red or yellow. Yeah, this is January 60th. Right here. I don't even know this green, blue, like what is it? It must not be that effective because it's not dispersing them at all. The media does seem very silent about this.
Yeah. What do you expect? Care? That's silly.
And I think one person online was saying, like, all it took is closing the border for 1 year for young men in Mexico to say, you know what, we're not going to be able to escape our problems and our terrible government. Now we have to fix our problems here, because that's one thing that everybody keeps on forgetting about, you know, these revolutions or accepting like 90% military-age males from a country where they're fleeing something. Yeah, that they may be getting a better life for themselves, but you're never going to let them fix their country if all the able-bodied men came to America to be essentially, or I don't want to call it slave labor, but the people working.
I mean, they're fleeing something that's analogous to chattel slavery as well. So that's not lost on me. Like, the way that the organizations who had control over them were able to corral them is something that I will consider analogous to like chattel slavery. So I see that.
For
It's
pennies
not
on the
lost on me.
dollar. Now, the crazy part about this is I was kind of making fun of it. Not making fun of it, but I was saying it was not a successful attack on this Greek phalanx. Now, somebody was reporting me, or not reporting me, correcting me in the comment section, calling it more of the Greek. What is it? The Greek? It's not a phalanx. It's the Greek something else.
Dead zones are a little messy.
They actually were successful. If you watch more of this video, someone said, someone try to sprint across the shields, or you'll see them not successfully breaking through the shields. But they're using this gate to break through the thing. And look, they actually get... So they tried. They were not successful.
Oh wait, I can do this in Steam.
Bonked on the head a little bit. Yeah, they're not doing a good job. But this, when you had enough of them, they were able to find the one guy. They got this guy's shield. And they throw
Find the
a
weak
rose
one.
at him or something? Or
You're only as strong as the weakest link in the chain. So I mean, makes sense.
rope? Like, they were able to kind of break this down a bit. But this is still the Mexican riot police. Pretty much.
This feels important in contrast to what's going on in the States. People feel without representation sometimes, and
Not using the kid gloves on them, but you know,
Seems
if
like
the
an important
military, the
con-
police
like an
really wanted to
important
open
point.
fire on these
The
guys and
contrast.
stop this riot, it would look terrible, and it would probably just... Ooh, we got kind of bonked in the face. It would look terrible, but they could. They could stop the riots at any time. Flyboy said, not that. It is a phalanx without spears. I thought it was a Roman phalanx, but a Roman tortoise. But then when I looked it up online, I guess the Romans used it, but the Greeks had it first. Send in the Pope.
Based.
I don't know what that means.
No, do
But yeah.
send in the Pope. That would be funny.
So we saw this. Finally, they were able to disperse the riots. And I can't play this video over here from BG on the scene, Brendan Gudenschwager, another person. If you're not following them, you should be. They're begging for help. People are injured. They were able to push them outside the area of the Grand Palace. But then you see this from BG on the scene again. They were like chasing them away from,
There it is.
to my understanding. This is 7:22 p.m. This was 6:54. So yeah, they cleared them from the Grand Palace. And then they're almost not antagonizing them, but this was a show of force. Anybody a Spanish speaker in chat, let us know what they're saying.
Muy lucidos con el pueblo mexicano.
Well, they're actually throwing rocks at them because they're throwing tear gas this way. Rocks are going that way, and then that weird red rope, whatever that was. And now they're coming. Never stood a chance.
It's not registering yet. It's weird.
And this guy still has one of their shields. What if he's gonna take it home and like that's gonna be his trophy?
Bro, I hope so. I'd do it. I'm not there to do it, but if I were, I would.
Anybody know what they're saying? Buenos dias, that's it? This is Mexico, not the communist country. Well, when they were saying si se puede, I remember that was it. They're just shouting insults. All right. They aren't Mexican, so oh yeah. I know something, your mother. Is this guy doing food delivery? Poor guy's getting caught in the middle.
I thought it was this. Still think it is. But we'll see.
Yeah, BG on the scene was just at another protest too. That was crazy that he made his way over there. But then you see this when they're actually bringing out the tear gas. Like this guy has the Mexican flag. I think there is one of those one-piece flags. I'm guessing that's F your mother in Spanish. Kicking the tear gas back at him. Oh, there's a straw hat. Yeah, they're getting pushed back. Can someone explain to me the... Can't leave my mother out of this. The One Piece amongst the popular... Because it's not... It was happening over in Asia, too.
Pushing back against oppressive forces and making sure shit goes to the people.
What is that? Why do they use the One Piece flag? Like, it's supposed to... I know it's the pirate gang, but I just kind of remember from when I would cover, like, Johnny Somali being stupid, and he would wear the One Piece hat.
Is it? Oh, it's here. Divine Gate front staircase.
They're calling them traitors. It's the working man's hat? I guess. But yeah. They have this, and then they keep on getting pushed back. I guess it's just... Well, that's just a repeat video, but it is... Yeah, Johnny Somali, he's in jail, so this maybe isn't the best comparison, but everybody was talking about how the mainstream media seems very, very quiet about it, right?
Really?
One Piece has a corrupt government, the Straw Hats are going against the government. Now that makes a bit more sense. So, Gen Z protests are up across Mexico over violence and corruption. So you have News Nation, which is a conservative outlet.
Isn't it hundreds of thousands now, I think?
Saying 120 hurt in the protest. X, which is going to be, I would say, conservative because they just allow freedom of speech. Fox News, conservative, talking about how the protesters attack police. And then the BBC saying thousands protest against a government Mexico City, so foreign, maybe they're okay with it. But then the Guardian, which is, I would say, a liberal UK publication, saying 120 hurt in Gen Z protest over corruption and drug violence in Mexico. So
narratives being
they are reporting on it, but then how come you don't see MSNBC, CNN, CBS? Like, where's the regular,
always get
liberal outlets letting them know, hey, this could possibly happen in America. This is what happens when you have someone whose grandfather was in the Mexican Communist Party takes over the new liberal party in Mexico. Like, it's interesting. So you see this where it's 120 hurt. Where do they talk? They say it's because the president is a narco president. Because this is going to be a long article, but are they actually going to tell their readers what this was over? Because RMSM has a verified agenda. Exactly. 100 police officers injured. Yet again. 40 required
it wasn't purple, treatment. So I thought.
20 protesters hurt. Second largest, so there was a second protest. So yeah. Shine Bomb power in power since 2024. Has approval ratings over 70%. I mean, to be honest, if I lived in Mexico, especially a shady part of Mexico, maybe I wouldn't be so verbal about criticizing Shine Bomb due to what happens to the people that criticize her or, God forbid, run against her in a political race. Maybe that's why she has 70% approval rating. After several high-profile murders, yeah.
Let's switch to the Starfists. They're a little bit more reactive for me to get with, and I can, like, better gauge this shit with Starfists than what we're doing right now.
Yeah, Mexico's first female president. They keep on talking about, oh, she's liberal, she's a feminist president, but then they showed all the videos and instances of like the woman being beaten by the police during this riot. We say no to violence as they beat them. Let's see. Against drug trafficking, the mayor that got assassinated. Against her at the National Palace. This is how you should have protected Carlos Manzo, the mayor that got assassinated. Wow, in this entire article, I don't think at one point in time they ever admit this was a protest because she may be a part of the cartel. Interesting that they dropped that. And I think Asmon Gold probably has the best point as to why the mainstream media or the liberal media almost refuses to address why exactly are they protesting.
Because why would they want to
her
assume it
being
can
possibly a
happen here?
narco president?
Is against media bias? Sure. Well, basically, for any left-wing media, the idea that Mexico is a cartel state and that they have all these problems here, basically, they want to portray, a lot of the media has portrayed the Mexican government as being good actors, and they've portrayed the, the president of Mexico as being defiant against Trump. And
anybody, because Orange Man bad. Orange Man bad runs so deep that even if you're run by the cartels, who has been just knocking off all your political enemies, Orange Man has to be bad no matter what.
And generally made her look like a a good actor. And I think that this kind of puts a total.
Orange Man's not that fucking bad. I think he does some W's and they should be called out when he does W's. When anyone does an L, I think that L should be called too. Call L's when there's L's, call dubs when there's dubs. GG. Don't be a fucking twat about it. Early. Fuck. Was getting down with it. It's fun.
That up, right? Yeah. It's up that narrative. And so that's the reason why they don't want to talk about it. The fact that she's a woman can do no wrong. Yeah, I don't know exactly. But I think I think it's really just because she's oppositional to Trump, right? I mean, if it was a guy, I think the same thing would happen. They don't want to acknowledge Mexico's cartel problem because...
I mean, the DNC has a habit of allowing egregious behavior when it opposes Mr. Trump anyway. So, I mean, I'm not surprised. Not surprised. I re-rolled for Stir, by the way, if I didn't tell y'all. It's kind of fun. Oh, this is another weapon buff, so it's going to override it. Bad. Big L.
Because Trump is intervention against the cartels. Yeah, exactly. Because if they acknowledge, you're right. Yeah,
because Trump is going in there to use special forces to combat the cartels. If they say Orange Man bad, anti-Trump president good, if Trump is anti-cartels, by process of affiliation, they just automatically have to say cartels must be good. That's why they're not.
First row was late.
Covering these massive protests, like I said.
I love his bat. I love his pencil bat. The pen is mightier. Pen is mightier. The pen's mightier.
Looks like January 60th.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they can't cover it.
Well, I mean, that was also covered very poorly in the States, with a large amount of people being remarkably peaceful and only a few actors that really behaved poorly. I mean, it would be like me saying that every leftist outreach thing where a few people drug conservatives into a crowd to beat them and pummel them was everyone. It's like, bro, you gotta at least have nuance, bro.
Acknowledge that Trump has that Mexico does have a cartel problem. Yeah. Then they would also acknowledge that Trump was right about saying that Mexico had a cartel problem. So they don't want to do that.
And it's insane how they keep on saying that Trump can't sink these cartel boats, bringing in insane amounts of fentanyl into our country. Oh my God, you gotta follow the due process and the rights of the cartel members. Scheinbaum is saying the same exact thing in Mexico. If Trump comes into Mexico taking on the cartels, that's unconstitutional. We need to help the cartels fight fascism because Orange Man bad, not because we are pro-cartel. Like, it's insane to me, but the fact that you have our mainstream media.
Yeah, but the cartels keep putting young men that are the age of the young men that are protesting against this in a dangerous place. And I find it really fitting that, and also kind of sad, that the folks that are about the age of conscription by them have also been the ones speaking out about it, while they get in the part that I find sad is they've been maligned consistently. Like, I don't think for people framing it as like right wing or left wing are really doing it a mini service. I think you should accept when it is a possible nonpartisan effort to just get fucking appropriate treatment for people, you know? And I feel like the whole other bit of it's remarkably reductive.
The Democrats in Congress and Senate, television personalities, and now the Mexican president, all parroting the same talking points. It almost makes you think These aren't individual thinkers. These are just the official talking points they wanted to march out, and I'm just, I wouldn't say scared, but I would say I'm concerned that there is a shadowy global agenda controlling our Democrats, controlling our media, controlling the presidents of other countries, sending in copious amounts of substances across our border. Why are they all seemingly on the same side? Is it possibly because Orange Man is that bad and they need to fight him? Or is it possibly because they are just one front?
Oops.
They're one power. They're one global thing. Like, I don't want to pull out my tinfoil beanie right now. I don't know. No tinfoil beanie quite yet. But that's what I think.
Your tinfoil beanie? That'd be kind of cute. You should offer, like, tinfoil-themed beanies to the people. I'd pick up a... Bro, I will collect hats till I drop, man. I just like hats. They're adorable. Don't tell people who produce hats that I said they're adorable. They'll be like, ew, we're not going to appeal to those fucking prissy bitches. Don't do it. I want to be able to continue to go on with this. Okay, give me a sec. I want to get this part down, so we're going to hear audible cues a bit better. Early. Thought I could jump away from it, or jump to get enough distance to, like, manage. Oops. You got enough time to drink an Estus while you do that, though, so while they, do the rising part of their attack. Is that always going to be a double? I keep trying to walk it enough that I can jump through it and, like, retaliate there. It's not going to happen? Not going to happen. Okay. It's pretty rhythmic. I keep trying to see if I can. Oh my gosh. Like, I don't know. I don't know how I want to envision this thing is, like, impactful to us, but I know it is, and I just can't wait to make it make sense. Oops. Talk about bad timing. Talk about horrible timing. Okay, just roll to the side more. Just clutch close and hit the side. Expect that it makes, like, a projecting pattern. Like a triangle going out and projecting outward for eternity. Just presume that. And go from there. I didn't even get to put it against my lips, bro. It didn't even make it that far, bro. That is fucking hilarious. You know? I like planet Earth sometimes.
I love the American Constitution.
Why Africa's United States failed? I'm just kind of settling in on this, so I can, like, I'm just settling in here in Elden really fast. So we're a little bit more discordant at the moment. Tanami Abridged, Sailor Moon Part 1, go to my watch later right the fuck now. Bro, y'all have no idea how much I watched that as a kid. That is some flashback shit. I'm gonna call one of my bestest friends since high school shortly after stream, and we're gonna fucking talk shit and watch the fuck out of that, bro. Oh my gosh. No, I have to. I absolutely have to. Start here, or let this play while I do one more run with Radon, then we'll go back to, like, a larger browser. That last one. Okay.
Peppa Pig, who would have believed? Peppa Pig world is better. Peppa Pig, what I said earlier on. Peppa Pig world. Peppa Pig, it has very safe streets. Peppa Pig world is better. Peppa Pig
Buy us one freebie.
Yesterday I went, as we all must, to Peppa Pig world. But if you've been to Peppa Pig world, who's been, has anyone been to Peppa Pig world? Not I'm surprised you haven't been there. To Peppa Pig world. I think I tried to laboriously explain again. This is very much my kind of place. Fate has handed us an opportunity to do that. It is a moral mission. I think that is pure genius. Get on a plane and light up a cigar.
No, I fucked up again. Forgive me.
Right. Okay. Peppa Pig. Who would have believed? Peppa Pig world better. Peppa Pig. What I said earlier on.
Late.
Peppa Pig has very safe streets. Peppa Pig world better. Peppa Pig world is very much my kind of place. I was there in the Peppa Pig world. Don't forget, folks, I've had some pretty wonderful jobs in Peppa Pig world. Well, look at us now. Peppa Pig world is very much my kind of place.
Okay, just into it.
Heavy emphasis on new mass transit system iron engines. Who would have believed that a pig that looks like a hairdryer? or possibly a sort of
I expected
big castle
gravitational
like
wave.
Vampire, would now be exported to 180 countries with theme parks both in America and in China. Right. Okay. Peppa Pig. Who would have believed Peppa Pig World? It's better. Peppa Pig. What I said earlier on. Peppa Pig World. Peppa Pig has very safe streets. Peppa Pig World. It's better. Peppa Pig World.
Just want to double roll that and see if it works. Just like buffer a roll against another and see if it holds. Probably. I'm gonna try that. That sounds pretty
Now
funny.
listen, if you have not subscribed to YouTube channel, do
Oh,
it right now. Do
fuck
it
me.
today. And all you have to do is click the big red subscribe.
Just keep it close and
on the
tight.
YouTube channel.
Okay. Oops. I rolled a little bit away instead of towards. And across. And, you know, if you don't roll the correct way, you might put yourself in a place where your frames will, like... If I were at the initiation point, the hitbox would have been traversed past me, but since I was instead at the other bit, I kind of got myself, like, clapped in the titty cheeks. So that's fine. That's whatever. Honestly, it's a big whatever. It's the biggest whatever she bop ever known to humankind. Whatever she bop, brother. The whatever she bop. Can I find another one really fast? Come on, bro. Come on, come on, come on. Thank you. I'll take it. I'll take it, bro. Peppa Pig is a good Radon song. Fuck me. Early. Oh, just there. Okay. It's a nice double. I like the double shabops. They're pretty cool. And far enough back that we can walk the rest of it. Okay. That's what I wanted to try rolling twice into, just buffering one against another. That did not hold up like I'd hoped, but it was fun. I think that was a follow-up that was... I don't think that was like a given that they'd do that. I'm pretty sure that was just a really tight follow-up. That's fine. I like that. That's pretty dope. Alright. We're in the front page of Uyatubias. Gucci Marks. Hi, buddy. How you doing, brother? What you up to, brother? Give me a sec. I'm having fun with rolling this.
It's time to go full demon time.
It's time to go full demon time. It'll take me under 2 minutes to die. It's fine.
It's time to go full demon time. Yeah, I'ma expose every line. Not the only one committing crime.
It's a Gucci Marks Halloween special.
Plus she's ravaged the whole timeline. I know I had bad habits. Road rage and shrooms, I was manic. But what about your rabbits? You didn't give
See?
enough letters.
Didn't even take 2 minutes.
Let you in for my benefit. Got too popular, can stand it.
We'll go back to DS2 for a minute, too. I just want to probably invade people. Early. Early. Oops, a little bit latency. Double E's? Nope. Thank you, sir. How do you deal with that appropriately? Because that is not what I was doing. I'm so good. I should have done another follow-up right away. Rolling had my shield down, so I should have just kept it and stayed. A little slow. got a little distracted peeking at my health bar, which was a terrible idea because it was holding up fine and I could have just at least rolled and hit a hill right after that volley. Oh well. Thank you. What the fuck is Mecha Hitler? And why? Why? Just why? Just make it make sense. Please just make it make sense, bro. If we make it make sense, I'll be a happy gal. I don't really need much. Number 1 Gooner Queen. Hitting hard, let's play dispatch. No. Stop gooning. It's not good for you. Go find Jesus. I don't fucking know, bro. Do something. Probably find Jesus. It's probably a good start for you. Southern Command first, it's shorter. Okay, dope bag. Dope, my dudes. Do I have to float this anymore? Oops, sorry. Do I have to float this anymore? Nope. It wasn't floating anymore. I'm just bad at this. Okay, this is a cute little tangent that I really just got on this morning. Okay, so Operation Southern Spear has been like United States Air Force and Marine Corps collaborating to support, can I have sound? Do you not have sound? Are you just a GIF? Are you just a GIF, brother? Are you a GIF? You got some... Anyways, it's pushed to facilitate supporting... Am I like... Oh, is OBS... Okay, now camera, write yourself. Input, write yourself. Everything. Fix yourself. Okay, cool, that was Eldon dying on me. That's fine. See, we got forced into a different thing. Isn't that nice? Isn't it dope when that happens? Isn't that so sweet and swell? When it decides that it hates us just because we are us, it hates us because it ain't us. This is really busted too. Tits. Is it busted? Hold on. Yes, it is busted. Dope. Okay, hold on. Easy fix. Easy fix. Is this man still in here? No. U.S. operation of Southern Spear. I noticed something today that, like, oftentimes people neglect to remember this, that the bombers used by the states oftentimes get retasked as well for surveillance. And I was just realizing, it does appear that this is well positioned to help in terms of insurrection defense, as well as with Operation Southern Spear. And that just kind of like stun-locked me for a period this morning. I really couldn't get over it. So yeah, it's like positioned for Venezuela, but that doesn't really limit its accessibility to it doesn't neglect that the bombers that are deployed, they're long range, and they do get refit for intelligence gathering quite a bit of the time. Like, it's not like that bombers are only used for bombs. Bombers are used to supplement intelligence gathering. Now, I understand we have better satellite coverage than usual, or than before, and a lot of that surveillance is actually very valuable. But this on-Terra, in-situ observational equipment being so relatively close is, like, remarkably... could be really helpful for United States federal law enforcement. Just maybe. And so this person posted very little about, but it was from Southern Spear, and this was a few minutes ago, but they posted this a whopping total of in the 20th. So wait, that is today. We're just bumping through, right? And here's kind of what I mean to U.S. Air Force B-52 Stratoforces, long-range strategic bombers assigned to the Bomber Battalion and the 23rd Bomb Squadron, 5th Bomb Wing at Munitel Air Force Base, South Dakota, are currently heading south over the United States in the direction of the Gulf of America. But the point being is, they can cover the range to do the surveillance, like, for Dearborn if federal law enforcement needs it. I'm not trying to bust their shit out, and if I weren't such a tiny streamer, I may be a little bit more, like, on edge about bringing this up. But it's just a thing that I really can't forget. I also did, like, drop it on our thing-dinger, because you really couldn't stop me today. I'm a shithead. I did just drop my raw-ass notes here. Whatever. So, this is just a thing I think we need to keep in mind, because surveillance isn't a foul thing, and being investigated isn't a foul thing. You kind of want those things to happen. When those things happen, you can be exonerated of things, or even move on to better days. But the United States is launching the largest naval buildup in the Caribbean in decades to crush narco-terrorist network and to stop fentanyl at the source. So the core objectives are detection and monitoring, which, again, advanced surveillance tracks trafficking routes 24/7. Again, that could be retasked. I'm not saying it is. I have no reason to believe that it is immediately. And that's kind of why I posted about it, is we have no external confirmation nor nothing to bias us towards that suspicion, aside from me waking up this morning and being like, That is really fucking close, and that has been used for surveillance before in terms of like hostile areas. And again, insurrection does give them the rights to do this. Unlike the man who was burning the Quran and trying to slap his meat against it, beating his meat against the Quran, trying to burn it as well. You know who didn't get to act on their rights? That man. That man. He got aggressed by some motherfucker who goes from like, you know, the freedom to be a dickhead in public to physical fisty cuffs blowing. So that was bullshit. I genuinely do hope that man that had the red hat on, the black hoodie, and the like grayish pants, I hope he gets arrested. I hope he doesn't get it easy. That was an escalation that didn't need to be made. The very fact that it is gross. You know, another man punched that guy today. A Homeland Defense strategic slash fentanyl flow into the U.S. under potential war powers. Again, that's why this would be in effect. Integrated operations, U.S. Coast Guard. Largest airport carrier is the Gerald R. Ford. It's big as fuck. 50 kilometers of there still means it's appropriately placed to do refitting and refueling for this. This can go back up here a little bit north and then immediately deal with the whole Dearborn shit if they need to do surveillance. And again, bombers do get tasked with surveillance a decent bit of the time. That's not like a new thing. And it's closer than satellite surveillance, and it's high enough up that most people can't do a damn thing. But also, the reason that this is kind of interesting is by positioning everything here, it's far enough away from all of the coasts, so random civilian incursion can't be done, which I think is really cool. And it's out of range of most electromagnetic bullshit civilians can even levy against it, knowing that there's so much unrest. This is actually a really brilliant place to place this. Like, it's actually really fucking clever. And again, being in the Atlantic Theater, it's, again, right the fuck up here, yes. All down here, yes. All up here, yes. The only thing I'm questioning is if it can go above the mountains like the Oregon Trail did, or not. But it leaves it available to do all of this shit. And again, like, just cutting a little bit more south through the Panama Canal, it can also go further. It's wild. It's a really cool thought. And knowing that bombers are refit for intelligence gathering a lot, it seems cool. Seems really cool. I don't know. Blah. I have nothing playing even though I try to because it hates me. I'm just going to restart it. And AUS Marine Corps, again, the same thing, right? Takes off across, oh, sorry, this is the F-35B. On November 4th. How far ago is this posted? And this is from US Southern Command anyway. By the way, we might see more stuff from them. They might have posted more. But again, I forgot what the operations are being framed as at the moment. It's not maneuvering shit. What the fuck is it? Marines with conduct flight operations. Yeah, flight operations at San Jose. No? I mean, it is going very quick through the air, and I do like flying. I just don't like the thought of, like, being on a high-up place. And again, this is the Americas. I'm cackling and laughing a little bit because, you know, why the fuck not? So all I did was bring and dredge a little bit more anywho's, right? Like, we go to military.com, Al Jazeera's been posting, Wiki. All right, dopeness. So, Southern lands in Latin America, what does it entail? The administration announced it. Southern Spear, yes indeeders. Pete Hegseth. I always like, he's got a pretty surname. I'll give him that. And the sustained pressure on the government of Nicolas Maduro in Venezuela, that's its objective, but it also has a really cool pivot point where it can reactively snap a lot of places. And I think that is just actually really cool. I think it is like either, if it's not intentioned, it's the most serendipitous and beneficial thing a motherfucker's fallen into. And if it is intentioned, that's fucking wild. Like, it's wild in a that's cool way, not a like anything. It's just cool if it's fucking intentioned, but I don't think it is. But it looks like a very opportune place to be stationed in this, given the consideration of like people lashing out against federal law enforcement and it being out of the range of civilian incursion and electromagnetic intervention. So, I don't know, it's pretty nifty. This led analysts in the U.S. media to wonder that simply a definition, currently ongoing military lethal operations and lethal challenges, and so yes, they're using more lethal options at the moment. The reaction from Venezuela and the region, the response of Nicolas Maduro's government was as swift as speech broadcasts on state television. Venezuela president, okay, cool beans. We are pretty much more than caught up. And yeah, again, like Caracas responded with an internal military exercise that mobilized 200,000 soldiers under the slogan, protecting the country from imperialist threat, which is interesting, seeing as there's not a lot that's more in line with, you know, it does more feel like letting a organization that is making capital would be a little bit closer in line when the people don't even feel voted for. And we'll be back around here soon, but give me a minute. I'm gonna bounce between things. I'm gonna bounce to Dark Souls 2 for a minute. And again, people are getting pepper sprayed out there, bro. This is his right to be a dickhead and pop off at the mouth. Like, I exercise my right to be a dickhead and pop off at the mouth. It's the physical escalation, or any escalation outside of its scope, that's remarkably fucky. I don't know. Seems dirty. Seems really dirty. Now, the only thing I see about, like, burning things in public that really kind of worries the fuck out of me is because you are immediately putting, like, this could be a fire hazard, and there might be local laws against setting fires and how you may do that. So that on its own gives me a teensy bit of concern, but that's about it. Yeah, you can burn it. You can burn a lot of things. Now, I'm going to bring into question the autumnal skies and trees with dead leaves everywhere. That's a concern for me. But, yeah, he can burn it. He can burn it all he wants. And this is just framing him as an agitator, and regardless of that, like, the escalatory action is really what's bullshit. It doesn't matter if he's being an agitator. If you're agitated, if you feel aggrieved, that's whatever. You can talk about it. It's the people who have been hitting him that's beyond me. I don't know, man. Like, people keep bringing up that he was at J6, but that was overwhelmingly peaceful. A few people did really inappropriate shit, and that's, like, okay, that it should be kept in isolation and away from everyone else, right? It's okay for there to be inappropriate actions that need to be appropriately dealt with by sometimes very, like, abrupt responses. What's not okay is for people to, like, lash out at them who are, you know, effectively trying to do extrajudicial bullshit. It's kind of bullshit. Yeah, it's okay that he burnt it. It's okay that he wanted to burn it. What's not okay is escalation. It's okay that people don't like him. And heck, J6 was overwhelmingly peaceful in contrast to what is oftentimes parroted. Like, again, that's 1,558 charges with a 95% conviction rate, 90 to 95% conviction rate. And a lot of these were plea deals, by the way. And then, again, you see like a 95% dismissal rate with BLM. Depending on how people frame someone, they get treated remarkably differently. That is so fucking wild. Hello there, how are you? How's your day going? So I've been like stuck in this for like a few days, and I think the best confluence of this is that Southern Spear is positioned appropriately to respond reactively to surveillance needs of domestic law enforcement for, like, I guess, domestic federal law enforcement in the Dearborn area. And it just is like blowing my mind. I don't know. It feels weird that the people who are up in it seem to not pay attention to this. And that's funny. Okay, maybe funny is not the right word for this. It is something. It's a fucking trip. I'll give it that. It is definitely an absolute trip. I know. It's wild. And I don't know if Mr. Trump intended to place them there for reactive approaches, or if it's just like by happenstance they happen to be outside of realm of easy incursion by random civilian populations that have decided to like get upset. No clue.
Hello, everyone. I'm down here in Mar-a-Lago.
I'm doing all right. Thank you.
I'm going to be interviewing Donald J. Trump. This is very exciting for me. Go
Elden
out
Ring
and
crashed.
tell everybody you know.
DS2.
What they do, it's genius.
Yeah, he's making money off this.
I'm from the States.
Yeah, it's genius. You were right, and I was right, and it's genius.
Yeah. And I remember you saying,
wow, it's genius. You know, I say, make America great again. That was my team.
Yeah.
It was going to be keep America great. I gave that away. Oh,
yeah.
it's not because America's not great now. What? America is the laughing stock all over the world.
What happened? We've seen evil rise up.
You're right.
Yeah.
They say, oh, don't worry about it.
Absolutely. I mean, you do have a gift.
I never tell anyone precisely where I am.
Right. That's why I thought that you'd be the best president ever. Yeah.
It's genius. We don't have any.
I'm from the operational security is my bread and butter part of America. I don't know. What operation are we conducting? Myself and I, literally smiling at the world and wishing the best on everyone.
President. They won't report it.
I call that going fox on you. Go fox on me. If a tree falls in the forest and no one heard it, did it really fall? Well, then the media tells us there is no forest.
Wow, it's genius. What they do, it's genius.
Yeah, he's making money off this. I can count on 2 hands. Yeah,
it's genius. You were right and I was right, and it's genius.
Yeah, and I remember you saying,
wow, it's genius.
Yeah.
I'm amazed that so many people say.
I prefer to play my fiction like video games, and I prefer to read technical documentation inclusive of world reporting. You know, I don't know if that makes sense. I read a lot, but I prefer to keep my fiction to what I play. I don't know if prefer is the right word. There's fiction I would like to read, and fiction I'd like to watch. I don't really watch fiction either, though. I don't watch movies or television. I kind of just watch the world do weird shit on YouTube and shit. Dirty, filthy, stinking computer toucher. Oops.
It's genius. You were right and I was right, and it's genius.
Yeah, and I remember you saying,
wow, it's genius.
I'm not stinky, though. I just know that a lot of my cohorts are suspected to be stinky computer touchers. I showered before stream. I shower most every day. I shower every day if I'm working out, and at most I might let it linger for a day. That's about it. I'm a clean gal. I'm a very clean gal.
Everyone. Thank you for joining us. I often note I'm going to
I'm trying to find something
I
else.
hate to disappoint.
Yes.
With your help, we will take back the House. We will win the Senate. And then a Republican president will make a triumphant return to the White House. And I wonder who that will be. Who will that be?
Donald Trump.
Who will that be?
President Trump.
Who will that be?
Donald Trump.
Who will that be?
President Trump.
We have gone from America first to America last. Democrats are vicious. Remember this, it's true.
Who would have thought that within 33 days we'd be bombing the Middle East? You can French kiss the guy next to you, yelling abolish the police.
With your help, we will take back the House. We will win the Senate. And then a Republican president will make a triumphant return. Who will that be?
Donald Trump.
Who will that be?
President Trump.
Who will that be?
Donald Trump.
Who will that be?
President Trump.
We take great pride in our country. We teach the truth about history. And we reject left-wing lunacy.
Put the mask on! That's not funny! Put the mask on! Because
Some of my friends do that.
while the socialists are in charge.
With your help, we will take back the House.
I used
we will
to.
win the Senate. And then
I just kind of found myself more enamored with writing code.
triumphant return. Who will that be?
Donald Trump.
Who will that be?
President Trump.
Who will that be?
Donald Trump.
Who will that be?
President Trump.
By the way, in Washington, D.C.,
I might be one of the few of my friends that doesn't do graphic design, sculpture, painting, or to make much time to sketch still to this day.
Fortunately,
The best is yet to come.
3, 2, 1.
Who will that be?
Donald Trump.
Who will that be?
President Trump.
Who will that be?
Donald Trump.
Who will that be?
President Trump.
What the fuck,
Really, what the fuck, bruh? I should be timestamping stuff better today. That's a personal failing. I'll get this later. I'll drop this all in later. It's fine. I'll just like backdate it in a bit. Well, what the heck? Lol, no. Lol, wait, what? What the heck else did I put in here? What else have I subjected us to? Hold on. I'm being a butt munch. I don't have Instagram.
Well, it's about time. I'm here. I am the one. Raise your voice. I'm the Jubilee. Ken Copeland, you pay attention to me. I'm 83 years old. Get up. Be careful about what you say I am. I'm your financier. I'm your supernatural debt cancellation. I am. Why, Brother Copeland, would you think a poor person should give and tie? Absolutely. I'm a new person. I'm a new man. I'm a new woman. Oh, I like that. I'm a new boy. I'm a new girl. Oh, I confess that I'm here.
The fuck is this title?
Raise your voice. I'm the Jubilee. Ken Copeland, you pay attention to me. I'm 83 years old. Get up. And you go around saying I'm healed. But you hypocrite, you're not healed.
I don't add people on Discord that I don't like know or already do stuff with. That's all.
You're just saying that trying to get somebody to give into your ministry. I am. It's not time to stop tithing. And tonight we are going to invest in this ministry. I'm a new person.
Like, I have chat right here. You can just say whatever you gotta say in chat. That's how I hold most people to it. Like, if someone asks or tries to even give me their Discord out of the blue, I tend to delete the message and ban that ass.
I'm a new man. I'm a new woman. Oh,
like, sorry, when people just give it in chat out of the blue is when I do that one thing. That's the one time I do that. If people just ask, then I'm like, nope.
I'm a new boy, I'm a new girl. Oh, I confess that I'm here. I am the one. Raise your voice. I'm the Jubilee. Ken Copeland.
Because, like, you got a lot of people that just wind up on chat, especially on Kick, that just wish to, like, sell you a service. And then the first thing they do is, like, add me on Discord. And so, out of habit, and out of, like, I guess, environmental reinforcement, that's why I kind of react like tits towards it. Oop, shit. Got an invasion.
Ken Copeland, you pay attention to me. I'm 83 years old.
We bow first. We were raised right. Okay, that's the important thing. Let's just turn around for a second so I can mouse out. Let's run this, and then let's go. Are you trying to do that? Lol.
Mr. President, I know you want to move past all this intrigue over the Epstein files, but I do want to ask you to clarify something you said this morning. You said this was all a hoax. Has your Attorney General told you this was a hoax? What evidence?
No, it's not the Attorney General. No, I know it's a hoax. It's started by Democrats. Are you still talking about Jeffrey Epstein? I call it the Epstein hoax. Are people still talking about this guy, this great, the Epstein hoax? Jeffrey Epstein? Epstein? I call it the Epstein hoax. That is unbelievable. I call it the Epstein hoax. This guy's been talked about for years. I can't believe you're asking a question.
We bow when we're done.
This guy, this great.
Because we were raised right.
Perpetrated by the Democrats and some Republicans and foolish Republicans fall into the net.
Full moon oofajoo.
They're wasting their time with a guy who obviously has some very serious problems, who died 3-4 years ago. And I like to say it like it is. Jeffrey Epstein. Jeffrey Epstein. Jeffrey Epstein. Jeffrey Epstein. Jeffrey Epstein. Jeffrey Epstein.
Got that a gape ring on. Fuck leveling.
I call it the Epstein hoax. Are people still talking about this guy, this great, the Epstein hoax? Jeffrey Epstein. Epstein. I call it the Epstein hoax. That is unbelievable. I call it the Epstein hoax.
I don't understand why the Jeffrey Epstein case would give interest to anybody. It's pretty boring stuff. I don't understand why it keeps going. He's dead for a long time. He was never a big factor in terms of life. I don't understand what the interest for what the fascination is.
It's all a big hoax. The Democrats are good for nothing other than these hoaxes. And no different than Russia. And I like to say it like it is. Jeffrey Epstein. Jeffrey Epstein. Jeffrey Epstein. Jeffrey Epstein. Jeffrey Epstein. Jeffrey Epstein. you still talking about Jeffrey Epstein? I call it the Epstein hoax. Are people still talking about this guy, the Epstein hoax? Jeffrey Epstein? Epstein? I call it the Epstein hoax. That is unbelievable. I call it the Epstein hoax.
Now listen, if you have not subscribed to YouTube channel,
When?
do it right now. Do it today.
This is gonna just come in next. Like, you can't get rid of this. Oh no. I'm impossible to stop. I'm a fucking maven with a mission, okay? So what the absolute fuck about why United African States failed? Are we talking about every attempt? Just one attempt? How deep are we going? Like, are we going hard? Are we going shallow? What are we doing today? Because there have been multiple attempts. They haven't necessarily gone the best.
Constitution. It's one of the great documents of American I bet you thought I was going to say of American history, but no, it's just one of the great documents. It laid out how the first true, large democratic experiment would work, and it really gets into that spirit which has defined America. The self-determination, the rule of man, the equality for everybody. I know what you're thinking. Let's put it in Africa and see what happens. Because if you thought that, you'd share something in common with those who tried another great experiment of American history, exporting its values and constitution. I'm talking about the first democratic republic in Africa, Liberia. If you want a spoiler, it ended in one of the worst civil wars in modern history and the end of that constitution. Liberia was originally founded as a mini United States on the west coast of Africa, which can be seen in its national symbols, its cultural attitudes, and of course, its form of government. It's also a country that, like the USA, has always been defined by the politics of race. Imagine this, it's 1808 and the United States has just banned the slave trade. Not owning slaves, of course, only the act of transporting slaves from Africa.
I mean, you know, you're gonna go buy slaves from a few Muslim nations and then utilize them in the States to make very poor, petty, paltry gains. You are gonna get clowned on for a couple hundred years. And besides, it's okay to clown on dead people that have been dead for at least 100 years, because if somebody's been dead for 100 fucking years, you can talk all the shit you want. You will get very little pushback from me. I will talk shit on people that have been dead for a couple hundred years. Like, dude. Bro. Okay, I try to keep my shit talk to, like, the pre-1900s people, I guess, the most. Like, all those who opposed Ada of Lovelace, for instance. Like, fuck those bitches. They're weak. Little weak, sulky bitches. And, you know, that's just me. I mean, I do make fun of a lot of, like, I don't know, murderers from, like, the mid-century still. I make a lot of fun of them. Like, it's really easy, because a lot of them think that they're vampires and that they live in the Midwest, and they seem to have, like, decapitated heads around. So that's, like, really easy to make fun of. That's, like, easy peasy lemon squeezy. After the invention of the icebox, judges had to see people with heads in the freezer.
A significant portion of the country is made of freed and non-freed black men and women. What do they do now? Sure, many plantation owners saw this population as temporary workers, but they'd been in America for generations by now. Well, a growing coalition of people suggested they should return to Africa and create a new nation. This coalition brought all sorts of people together. Slave owners, abolitionists, clergymen, black nationalists, white nationalists, for all sorts of reasons, like giving economic and political freedom to former slaves, or segregation across ocean lines.
Yeah.
Not even a decade after the slave trade's ban, the American Colonization Society was formed, a group dedicated to the colonization of Africa, aka the resettlements of black Americans to Africa. And
without any mind for, like, the displaced people that would now be, like, displaced, mind you. So, like, there are people living there that I would say really deserve a lot more care and consideration than they were given back then. And displacing them was never gonna be the best option. Because that would have, you know, look at how displacement has already caused concern in today's society. Look at how much people mauled out on Maine about it. Look at how fucking galvanizing it is to today's society, just getting people to get the fuck along and stop wishing harm on each other. That last part irritates me. They should just not wish harm on each other.
They got some pretty big names to join. Henry Clay, Richard Kane, Daniel Webster, Bushrod Washington.
Bushrod.
Okay, you might not know them, but I swear they were important guys. You might know President...
I mean, I do like the word Bushrod. The surname Bushrod. It's like, bro, shave it down there a little bit. Holy cannoli.
James Madison and James Monroe, though, who were both leading figures in the ACS. Him, while he was president. So this idea had a lot of institutional support within America, with Congress even offering $100,000 for the establishment of Liberia. The first ship to sail over to Africa landed here on Sherbro Island in 1822 with a whopping 86 people on board. Over the next few decades, more and more ships would come over to this area on the West African coast to create their own settlements, buying land from and warring with local tribes. For example, this strip of land was traded from a Gola leader for the price of about $300. And by traded, I of course mean traded at gunpoint. So there is this situation in which Black Americans settled on the coast in what would become Liberia's cities, along with some immigrants from the Caribbean and repatriated slaves from captured slave ships, and then local and tribal peoples in what was called the hinterland. In modern Liberia, 16 are officially recognized. Throughout Liberian history, this first group, which would be lumped together as Congos or Americo-Liberians, only made up around 5% of the total population, yet would have almost complete political and economic control of the country. That's because initially the country was founded only for the Americo-Liberian settlers, which there are only a few thousand of. The mass exodus of Black Americans to these settlements never happened, especially after the end of the US Civil War. So, to make up some size, the ACS merged with some other colonization societies, like this one from Maryland, who joined after they were aided in fighting a war with the native Kru and Grebos. In 1838, the Commonwealth of Liberia was created to govern all of these individual settlements on the coast. This settlement, Christopolis, would be renamed to Monrovia in honor of US President James Monroe and become the political center for the settlers. Even today, around a third of Liberians live in and around Monrovia. But ironically, because of Monroe's doctrine of separating the hemispheres into zones of American and European interest, Liberia struggled to get American support after its establishment. The town struggled.
I kind of forgot. I'm supposed to take them both down at the same time, not like do one then the other, because they res each other. So I was kind of rushing that last one, because I was genuinely afraid they were about to like raffle stomp and titty fuck my ass. Because they probably were, honestly. Like, dude, they were planning it. I can see it in their eyes. As soon as we get past the door, we can switch our talisman, our ring rather, sorry.
To raise the revenue needed to, build their cities and fight the tribes which they were constantly at war with. Most of the money they got came from duties, but the British, which had also set up an ex-slave state next door, claimed that Liberia was a society or company or something, definitely not a government. Therefore, they had no authority to collect taxes. So, in 1847, the families of the coast banded together to declare independence from the ACS. They would found the country of Liberia, the first democratic republic in Africa, modeled largely on where many of them came over from, the United States. The Constitution of Liberia was based largely on its parent copy.
Duty. They said fucking duty, bro. Oh my fucking gosh. Call of Duty also gets me. For a different reason. That sounds like you just have to go to the loo. Duty, on the other hand, without any other words around it, just sounds like you're about to take a deuce.
It established a legislative branch with an elected Senate and House of Representatives, a president who holds supreme executive power, and a judicial branch with an American-style Supreme Court. The Declaration of Rights is filled with American classics like all men are born equal, all power is inherent to the people, and it's even got a We the People reference in its preamble.
What Majula after this if I die or
Some old
live?
throwbacks like you have to be a 21-year-old man with property to be able to vote. And some new hot takes like there shall be no slavery within this republic. There's one small provision tucked away in the miscellaneous editions though.
The
Pull
same
up
we
Section
have?
13.
Slavery's
the great
still allowed.
object of forming these colonies is to provide a home for the dispersed and oppressed children of Africa. None but persons of color shall be admitted to citizenship in this republic. Liberia was created only for Americo-Liberians. It says it right there in the Constitution. It also says in sections 14 and 15.
So I heard you want Hong Kong, but in Africa. How's that going for you?
That you can't buy land from Native Africans, and the improvement of Native lives is an object of the government. However, neither would become true. The hinterlands were ruled fairly autocratically by president-appointed paramount chiefs alongside Americo-Liberian district commissioners, creating what was essentially two separate legal systems, economies, and societies. The Americo-Liberian population spent the next century and a third monopolizing all the power in Liberia. They dressed differently, talked differently, practiced Christianity, built plantation-style homes, were the bosses on large plantation-style farms, were the only ones elected, and because native land recognition wasn't legally respected, the only ones who could vote. Economic power was monopolized with a patronage system, giving true Liberian
I'm a little
patriots
concerned
gifts
about this sword.
like iron ore concessions, rubber farms, free labor, or tribal land. Liberia was ruled for a century as a one-party state under the True Whig Party, which was named after the American Whigs, nicknamed the Grand Old Party, and used an elephant as a symbol. At least this part makes sense since elephants actually live in Liberia. Now, legally, they weren't a one-party state. They were a beautiful, pluralistic democracy like America. But despite the fact that the true Whigs would actively campaign during election seasons, the result of that election was decided pretty much from the start. Opposition members would be harassed and in some cases attacked and jailed. Both the newspapers in the country were owned by the government, and during the true Whig dynasty, nearly no election was what we would call free or fair. This is probably a bit of an understatement. In 1927, Charles D.B. King won an amazing 230,000 votes in a country where only around 19,000 people could legally vote.
I'm not really used to like the slow wind-ups anymore. Like I'm used to them in invasions, right? Because you're just kind of poking at people. But like in a boss fight, for instance, I'm really used to like fast weapons like the Star Fists. If not obvious by like how I am getting salty that I can't hit Radon from super, super close. I really do need to upgrade this. I'm gonna take this with me. I don't give a fuck, brother. Wait a minute. This is the game where you have to purchase two separate ones. Oh my god.
That's a 1,210% margin. A strong mandate if I've ever heard one. And don't even think about checks or balances when you're elected. Never, during true Whig rule, did the legislative branch ever initiate legislation without previous presidential approval, while court rulings were often straight up ignored. Old King wasn't too radical just like most in his party, but he did preside over a bit of a shakeup in the Americo-Liberian world. In 1930, a League of Nations report came out that the government was complicit in what was essentially slavery and a slave trade. They found forced labor practices and worker abuses on the Firestone Tire.
I mean, it does keep happening where random countries in Africa, this time a Christian one instead of a Muslim one, start slaving people. Weird.
Air companies'
Funny.
rubber plantations.
It's not funny, but
Labor
it's funny.
for some public works would be diverted to
something.
high-ranking government officials and private citizens, and some crew and
It is
Grebo
funny.
workers were sent to the Spanish
funny as
island
fuck.
of Fernando Po to work.
It's funny as fuck because people in the States oftentimes are like, I get to pick on people because of ethno-racial lines. And what really oftentimes happens is like they entirely and wildly misrepresent the fucking ways in which harm was like even doled out. It is funny. I can't help it. It's funny as fuck. I don't know, man. The States doesn't read about history, and it is funny. It is depressing, but it is funny as piss. And you can't make me stop laughing at it because it's fucking hilarious. As fuck, honestly. It's fucking funny as piss.
On cocoa plantations.
Bananas.
Liberia was shunned from the world system and King resigned from the scandal, marking what would become the peak of Americo-Liberian domination of society. The president, not after him, but the one after him, was Liberia's longest serving and most transformational, William Tubman. His open-door policy flooded the country with
calling
foreign
him Tubby?
investment, which promised to develop the whole country with modern infrastructure. Though, to be fair, did help Americo-Liberian businessmen the most, who could benefit from fancy roads to new plantations. And his unification policy was aimed at bringing tribal members into Liberian society. In 1945, the Constitution expanded the right to vote not just for property owners, but hut owners as well, since tribal land was only recognized to be in the name of the paramount chief. This gave the 3 hinterland provinces a whopping 6 out of 39 House seats, whereas before they had to pay to get a non-voting House member in. Native Liberians were brought into government jobs and even the armed forces, although even in the government still traditionally worked more grunt labor jobs. Making the country institutionally stronger, maybe. Institutionally weaker, perhaps. Institutionally different, yes, and a major vibe shift for sure. And still, the trajectories of these 2 different people were too far gone after decades of neglect towards the tribes.
Yo, where the fuck did I get the, claw fist from? Was it Taki? Taki
In
Grape?
fact, many resources came from the hinterland, land and labor, but also with the introduction of a hut tax, financial and food resources as well. This would be enforced through armed troops, the frontier force which fought many uprisings throughout Liberian history. Often, they'd live off the land, staying alive through the pillage of local villages. William Tubman, great reformer, died in 1971, succeeded by William Tolbert, okay reformer. It was during his presidency when the entire Americo-Liberian system came to a collapse. The first sign of instability was when he raised the price of rice by 50%.
Bro, don't you fuck with rice. Like, that is a way to galvanize a people as you raise the rice price. Like, this works everywhere, by the way. If you really want to piss people off, raise the price of rice. It's gonna hit harder than a lot of things. I, as a person who might bring down the world if they change my rice prices, would bring down the world if my rice started to cost an obscene amount. So I understand. I'm here for it, bro. Like, if you're getting your rice prices increased on you, what the fuck is happening with this game? Then you are fully understandable if you decide the reaction that you need to commit to is being a bitch on main, because I do it too. I understand. Like, entirely, bro. I totally get it. I would also be an asshole if you took my rice away. Like, I wouldn't even give you a fucking pass, wouldn't give you quarter, wouldn't give you sucker. I'd be like a complete and utter fucking asshole from the moment that you took my rice to the moment that I died of old age. I'd make you regret me. Don't you fuck with my rice prices, you motherfuckers.
Both as a means to try to develop the interior and because his family owned the rice monopoly, but this ended in student, then national riots, the rice riots. It's usually a good barometer that a country is unstable when cities get burnt down from increased food prices rather than, I don't know, what we do now. Tolbert was out within a year of these protests, not by resignation, but by bullet. Who was in? Samuel Doe, who orchestrated the coup, executing him and 13 members of his government. One thing about Sam is he was Kron, not Americo-Liberian, and his gang was made of disgruntled tribal members who joined the previously all Americo-Liberian armed forces. While many in the outskirts were excited to have an indigenous leader, hoping for some sort of deep change in the country's political system, it became pretty clear just a few years into his reign that he was going to do exactly what the true Whigs did, just for the Crown instead. Another coup attempt was carried out by Thomas Kiwankpa, who failed, was mutilated by Doe's guards, and dragged through the streets of Monrovia. Doe became increasingly paranoid and autocratic, persecuting members of the Gio and Mano tribes for their supposed role within the plot.
I mean, you know what? Feeling desperate makes people do desperate people stuff. So I can see how you get there, but I don't, approve of how you get there.
As Americo-Liberians fled, bringing suitcases full of hard currency with them, Krons moved en masse to the capital, and in something straight out of Animal Farm, military and government roles were filled with Kron loyalists. Nothing was going to change under Doe's leadership, so the country remained unstable and ripe for yet another coup. This time it was led by Charles Taylor, who was only half Americo-Liberian. He'd previously worked with Doe's government, but was exiled to the U.S. after being accused of stealing around $900,000 from
Gonna
him.
reallocate
In
differently.
America,
Gonna level
because the
two.
government supported Samuel's anti-communist position, there was enough diplomatic sway to get him jailed. But somehow, he escaped to be
We're
trained
at
in
83.
Gaddafi's...
We've been relatively low level. I just have been having the one thingy on. The whatchamacallit thingy. That one thingy. I forgot.
Libya, sent to Cote d'Ivoire and started a march on the capital, officially starting Liberia's civil war period, which wouldn't fully end for 14 years with Charles's next exile.
This has to come
Charles led
first.
the National Patriotic Front of Liberia through Nimba
I thought they were going to say National Patriarch, and I was about to be like, oh, the States is going to get so miffed about this one. Holy tits.
County, where he picked up huge support, being the people most targeted by the Doe regime massacres. The war he brought was pure chaos, extolling an unthinkable human toll. It's estimated over 200,000 people, 10% of the population, was killed, and 1 million people were displaced. Entire villages were razed. There were mass executions where members of the same tribe would be buried in mass graves, and the widespread use of the war's biggest cultural legacy, child soldiers. The NPFL would go on to control...
If your big flex is having child slaves, soldiers, same difference. It's kind of weak. That's very, very weak. Oh, I need 2 more large. Oh my gosh. Gosh golly gee willikers, brother. I do not want to have to run and talk to your daughter all the time. She is kind of a bitch. Bruh. Why? Why must I speak to your daughter? She is an asshole. Oh my fuck, these are so expensive. No shit they are, but like, yikes.
About 80% of the countryside, exploiting tribal divisions on the 6-month journey to Monrovia. During that time, multiple groups had splintered off of them, led by charismatic warlords. One of them was the independent NPFL, led by Prince Johnson. These forces, ULIMO, couldn't even stay together, so they splintered off into splinters. ULIMO K and ULIMO J split along, who would have guessed it, ethnic lines, Mandingos and Krons.
In that order.
And in total, there were 7 factions throughout the war. All of these, along with the Liberian Peace Council, Lofa Defense Force made to protect themselves from Mandingo attacks, and Samuel Doe's Armed Forces of Liberia.
Maybe.
It seemed like no other intergovernmental organization was going to stop the conflict, so the Economic Community of West African States tried to intervene through their peacekeeping force, ECOMOG. Their goal was to contain the conflict within Liberian borders for one, but also, of course, to keep the peace. Monrovia had degenerated into a ghost town with looting, killing, displacement, and just general chaos. And throughout this whole ordeal, Samuel Doe was cooped up in his executive mansion, waiting for the inevitable. But when he left the condo for a bit to visit the ECOMOG base, he was captured by INPFL forces and in an infamous case, tortured, lost these extremities, beheaded, all recorded by Prince Johnson,
Beheaded,
which I
in
feel
quotes?
like would end most people's political careers in a democracy.
Not
But
mine.
Prince was an elected senator until his death in 2024. ECOWAS had finally been able to get the parties to sign a couple of ceasefires. Now, the factions, after a decade of fighting, had been able to come together to create a lasting peace. What the country needed now was trust building, to rebuild its institutions, and a way to mend all the damages that were caused to each other. So, Liberia held its first fair election, possibly in its history, and who won? Oh, Charles Taylor won
How high can I push
in a
this?
massive landslide.
That's a bit much.
There's no trust to be built by this. Many Liberians voted for him because they believed fighting would continue unless he won the election. You know, because he started the Civil War and all. In fact, one of the more infamous slogans from his campaign was, "He killed my ma, he killed my pa, but I'll still vote for him." Taylor quickly created an authoritarian regime, just like his predecessors, limiting political freedoms, especially of his less favored ethnic groups, and the economy was not the greatest, as you can imagine, after all the businesses were literally destroyed. The inequality and poverty wasn't magically fixed by the election, and Liberia again slipped into war. This time attacked from the north by the Liberians United for Reconciliation and Democracy, LURD. The only thing on their agenda, the only thing, Taylor must go. They then dropped a LURD turd on the country by doing what Charles had done 10 years before, picking up popular support in the outskirts and marching on the capital. By 2002, they were nearly outside of Monrovia. But like before, LURD split and the MODL launched attacks from the southeastern counties on both LURD territory and the government. This second round wouldn't end until Charles Taylor left. That was the whole point, right? And the pressure was too much for him by 2003 when he fled to Nigeria. 3 years later, after his capture at the Chad border, Charles Taylor became the first head of state since the Nuremberg trials to be indicted and arrested with war crimes and crimes against humanity for his role in the Civil War, as well as his support for Sierra Leone's blood diamond trade, and all these other things. Since 2011, he has been living here in a British prison cell. So at least that's a good ending. One of the themes of the Civil War period was the attempt of tribal leaders not to change how ethnocentric Liberian society was, but just to place their group in charge of the country. First, the Americo-Liberians built a completely unequal society under true Whig Party dominance. Then the Crons took over for a decade with Samuel Doe's coup, the Guios, Manos, Mandingos tried in the Civil War, and the Lofas in the Second Civil War. Although it's done a much, much, much better job at keeping peace and ensuring freedom for most of its citizens, Liberia's history still haunts the country. By per capita output, Liberia is the poorest country on the West African coast, even lower than countries who went through similar situations like Sierra Leone and Cote d'Ivoire.
I have two.
Since 2006, it's practically been a brand new nation than the one that was originally founded 2 centuries ago. The one only for Black American settlers and freed slaves. That is unfortunately the definition of a failed state. And
sounds like it. I mean, there's a lot of other reasons why I can toss the word failed up in that. Oh, I don't know. Like, I think the biggest one might be, yeah, this nation's just for, like, one people because of some reasons that don't involve this country, so we're gonna, like, just push people out. That one's also kind of weird. Especially, like, I don't know. It makes sense, but it's kind of weird, but it makes sense. You wouldn't catch me supporting it.
It's safe to say, after all these years, that the great experiment in exporting the American government to Africa has failed. If you enjoyed this video, please do subscribe. It's fun. Free, and the robots in YouTube's algorithm really do gobble it up. And consider checking out this video next. How Borneo became the only island on Earth split by 3 different countries. Thanks.
If you want to support the creator that made it, the best way you can do it is go to their channel, find a video that you like, and watch the whole damn thing instead of just going to the video that I sent you, liking it and leaving. Like, that's how they get engagement. That's how YouTube is aware that people don't just, like, go there for a second. Too short for an ad, by the way. Because they have to get paid by the people who get ads, effectively. You know? Okay, what the fuck is Mr. Asmon talking about? Like, why is he doing some Taken shit? You can't hide from me. I will find you. What the fuck is he doing? Has someone done something foul to him? Is this to Mizkif? What the fuck has happened? Is this the wait, what? It's not the Shorts channel. Oh. Cat Danny and a daily dose of Asmon. Well, I mean, we do have both people here as opposed to, so I think it's just Daily Dose of Asmon who does the other one. There we go.
The Indie Game Awards creators are hiding their own streams on Patreon because of Asmon. Wait, really?
Lol, bro. That's funny, hilarious, Pike.
Hold up, we got them on the ropes. So they're hiding, they're roaching out. Well, that's what happens, right? I mean, they get exposed and now they're crying.
Yes, they are. That seems about right. That's weak. It's really fucking weak. Let's do the skeletons first, I guess. Fuck it.
Oh boy.
I need to keep all but one of these. I have to keep one for later.
Oh boy. Here we go. Let's see it.
So I can do the farm
Hey
for more.
everyone. Strange announcement
Boon
regarding
fur.
our annual extra live stream on Saturday. Due to recent
Boon fur. Boon fur aesthetics. Brother.
activity and safety concerns, we'll be hosting the stream on Patreon exclusively for both free and existing members. A video about the IGAs was published on Sunday by a certain creator with a significant following who's notorious for sending his community after underrepresented and marginalized groups,
That's bullshit.
as well as people who show solidarity with those.
He doesn't send people anywhere. Like, no, that is bullshit. Like, no. They're a bunch of 45-year-old World of Warcraft players that don't really want to deal with anybody. They're not going to go anywhere. No. They're talking about random Twitter people, and they can't fucking tell me otherwise till they prove it. Random Twitter people are different. They just exist wherever doing dickhead shit on main. I do dickhead shit on main on Twitter too. I can't really help
Those
it.
groups, or hold liberal, progressive / humane views. Right, all synonyms of each other, right? Since then, we've been swarmed with threatening comments and vile hate speech on the YouTube channel, our socials, primarily Twitter, where we're not active, and Reddit, again, not active.
Yep, angry Twitter people, not Asmon's peeps. Just angry Twitter users. Stop crying. You're fucking annoying.
I could not have asked
Please leave.
for a
And
better
get off
reward.
the internet.
I could not have
Exactly.
asked for stronger validation. I could not have begged for more evidence that what I am doing is the right thing.
Where the fuck was that person? Wish I saw them earlier.
We're winning.
Damn right you are.
The rats are hiding. The roaches
Well,
are
and they're
going
being
under the
pussies.
wood. They're hiding under the house.
And being
They're getting
pussies.
under the rocks.
And being
because
pussies.
the sun is shining.
Also, they're being pussies.
And as they say, sunlight is the best disinfectant.
That's what my
And
dad
for
said about
once,
alcohol.
Maybe I might have to wash my hands. We gotta get rid of these clowns. Nobody likes you, bitch.
Exactly.
You push your agenda, you push your ideology, you force your viewpoints on everyone, and now you're getting people that are, hey, by the way, disagreeing with you.
They call me bad words when I disagree with them.
People don't like you. They don't like what you represent. The same as you don't like what I represent.
I don't dislike Asmon. I do dislike a bunch of fucking asshole motherfuckers that try to use accusing other people of bigotry as a way to shade themselves to conduct it themselves. I find that to be weak, if not outright reprehensible behavior. But that's what you get when you do race exceptionalism and you need to fucking make race obsession instead of blindness. That's what you get, is me as an op. They'll live. Unlike people who they disagree with that they go out of their ways to harm. At least with me, I can say they'll live.
Fucking bad. Cry about it, bitch about it, please do it. Because I need the content. The more that you cry, the more that you bitch, the more that you complain, the more that you act like the victim, the more that I win.
They say fake racist. They say fuck racist transphobes. What's this word? Hold on. Xenophobe. Do they say xenophobia? Well, if they want to say fuck xenophobia, then I guess they also doesn't. Oh no, they're saying fuck xenophobes, homophobes, and the bigots under the. Yeah. These are a bunch of pussies that can't engage people for the topic of what they speak on, and instead have to like use fancy fucking bullshit words to cast shade for them to get away with some bullshit. And if they are talking about random Twitter people, they're not talking about Asmon's people. So that's just lazy. And they're just lumping him in with everyone else's comments.
If you think that I give a fuck,
I feel like Candace Owens would be screaming fake and gay right now.
that some people in my community were mean to you because you made a bullshit DEI Game Awards full of trash categories with a bunch of fucking weirdos, and every other category was some weird marginalized inclusion bullshit, then too bad. It's gonna get worse. It is.
Good.
You're gonna do this, you're gonna get upset, you're gonna get mad, But here's the reason why I don't care. Is because what I know what I'm doing is the right thing. People like this are bullies. They're not oppressive bullies. They're suppressive bullies. They're subversive bullies. They're people that get together and agree that you just shouldn't be able to express yourself anymore. There are people that get together and agree that the way that you feel about something is not, quote, humane. That's what they do. They're cry bullies.
And pussies. Also pussies.
I'm not a cry bully.
And degenerates. And lazy.
I just simply
and
look at what
disgusting
you're
and
doing
lame.
and I talk about it. That's it. I talk about it. I don't like anything that you represent. And you're mad. You're being a victim. It doesn't matter. I'll go back down and I'll read a few more of these. So I think we want this to trickle down to our jury members, presenters, nominees, or in this case, our community. You don't have a community. Nobody watches your content. You're worthless.
And if they do have a community, I hope that community rebukes them.
You're worthless. Nobody likes you. While things
Those
seem
are
to
my
be
favorite
quieting
insults
down a
to
bit,
use.
we'd rather take the safer route and not go live on Twitch and YouTube, risking folks attacking y'all.
Are you representing a bunch of pussies that can't take someone just being unkind to them? Bro, I have woken up to more unkindness from people that say that they hate racist bigots and transphobes than I have anyone else. So, let's be fucking for real, bro. The moment you go out of line with someone's exact prescription for a worldview, you get harassed. And that's kind of just how they operate. And you know what? Most people I know are mature enough adults they can talk about what the fuck's going on without having to use a buzzword. Or a repeat word. Or a fancy thingy that they just picked up. And also, I don't think a lot of these folks can... I'm just going to wager it here, because a lot of times people really can't analyze this appropriately. I don't think if you ask them to define those things, they'll be able to regurgitate the appropriate information to do so from a place of substance. I feel like they're going to wuss out. So he may say they're roaching out. I think they're just a bunch of wussy little pussies that can't fucking engage people, and they don't like to do that, so they're going to go hide in the shadows where they can go play games in private. Well, that's what I'm doing at home right now, bitch. I'm playing games in private. I will still invade your world in fucking Dark Souls. Kevin
You've done one thing.
Been Kevin's over the whole gaming industry?
You've showed me it works.
True. There's a reason you don't react. Even if it fucks you, just don't. Just let people be. Don't let people get the satisfaction.
I don't
of
know why
knowing.
you would do that.
Right?
Why would you do that? That's the thing. There's blood in the water. That's right. There's blood in the water. They're crying. So the extra live stream will be hosted on Patreon, available for all members, both free and supporting. If you want to tune in, there's more bullshit. Who cares? Now a weird request.
Oh, cool. So they ran away from the platforms that have moderation that supports them to a platform with no real attestation of moderation and no quick response turnaround. And they're just going to go post it there and play without engagement. And that's... You have to likely be a member of their fucking Patreon for that to work. So that sounds lame. I'm sure people that want to go out of their way to harangue them are just going to make a Patreon account and not give a fuck. Because, like, why the fuck would you? Just make an account and, like, do your due. Not saying that y'all should, but, you know, if I were trying to be an asshole to someone, I'd probably just go make an account on the thing they're trying to use and go be a dickhead there and not give a flying fuck. If I were trying to be an asshole, I'm not trying to be an asshole, but if I were to do such a thing, I presume they made it easier. They said where they're going, they talked about how to deal with them. I wouldn't be surprised if someone restreams it and just lets people shit on them in their chat, and, like, then they're gonna have to deal with that. It's not on the platform, so DMCA takedowns and reports are gonna be harder to do. And at that point, you could just say you're being an archival channel and let the comments run wild. So... Hey, don't want to have lost media, not in the year 2025, not in the big 2025. Especially not from people like this that think they can just call people bigots and racists and transphobes as a way to cajole them into behaviors. That seems like a dangerous thing to let them get away with that and run away into the shadows. I wouldn't do that. I'd highly recommend against letting them do that.
Please do not share this information or our Patreon anywhere outside this Discord server.
Ha! I'm gonna post it everywhere too.
Y'all got some rats! You got some dissenters. You got some people out there that don't necessarily agree with what you're doing. You got some spies in there. I got some of my boys in there doing what they need to do. You got a few roaches in your boat. How about that? Couple of double agents. Handful of rats. A spy network out there? Please tell me you'll be watching. I don't know. They'd probably DMCA me if I watched, if you want me to be honest, so I don't think I would. And, you know, that's it. Now, a weird request. Please don't share this information. Likely an unnecessary precaution. No, Mike, you were right. No, you were right. That's smart. You shouldn't have, yeah, it would have been better for you if I didn't see this. No, you're right. Absolutely right. 100%. No, it's a good point. And, yeah, the Discord collapse after this? Well, yeah, I wonder... Mike, I've been sent this. I want to let you know, Mike. I've been sent this by 3 people. You understand that? You see that, Baldy? You get it?
He's just a baldy talking to his cohort baldies.
Hide in your Discord all you want. Do whatever you need to do. Ain't nothing gonna happen. Ain't nothing gonna happen. Don't sell out the roaches. Yep, that's right. We had 3 people. I already had 3 people messaging me. I had people in Discord, somebody else in my chat, 2 people in my chat. That's it. Bald on bald violence. That's it. Well, if someone reacts to their stream, you'll react to the reaction. I don't know if they are. And anyway, unnecessary precaution, but we'd rather be safe than sorry. Good. Safe? Safe from what? Other opinions?
Yes, that's what they
safe
want.
From my opinion? Too bad, bitch. You're getting it. You're getting it no matter what. Here's my advice. If you can't...
If you don't want people to know about it, don't post it on the internet. GG. That's all. That's all there is to it, bro. If you don't want people to know about it, don't post it on the internet. Don't talk about it. And then you're done. That's all. It's really that fucking easy. If you don't want someone to know about your grandmother having, like, I don't know, a fucking butt tumor, then don't tell people on the internet. If you don't want someone to hear your song before it's released outside of from you, don't tell people on the internet. Don't talk about it. Don't sing it on the internet. If you don't want someone to know every fucking thing you say and stand for, where you work, where you go to school at, where you live, don't fucking say it. And you're done. That's all. Easy. If you don't want people to know when your event is, don't fucking say it. And if you want to be like, well, I wanted engagement, well, you got engagement, buddy. That's what that's called. You just don't want it. Sorry. Good luck. Have fun. Go screw yourself, I guess? I don't know, man. Try harder. Try harder next time. I might use one of these for the first time.
Handle people on the internet that disagree with you, delete your fucking account. Shut down your shit.
True.
And quit.
True.
Go back and work at McDonald's.
True. Well, I don't know if they should take them.
Go do DoorDash.
They seem
go collect
unreasonably unable to cope with the world. So
it's not
maybe
my fault.
McDix doesn't need that.
It's not my problem. That's the way it is. They should ride it out. It's the most exposure they'll ever get.
True.
Not all exposure is good exposure.
Well, yeah, but they can, like, then just from this event, even if it's mostly hate watchers, they could have just been like, we streamed on all these platforms and we had X and Y and Z for engagement, and that's a lot of people. And it doesn't matter if it's hate watchers, it matters you can say it's the number, right? So they could have used this at least to get, like, a podcast deal, like a podcast fucking audiobook Audible deal, and leveraged that into a fuckload more money for their organization. But instead, they are being fucking pussies, kind of turning their asses up into the wind, running the fuck away, not engaging it, and calling people transphobes, bigots, and racists. What else was the other thing? Xenophobes and homophobes when they don't agree with them? Well, I don't know. Go back to silly bitchlandia. Get out. You're free. Go. Depart. Shoo.
Extra Life is a massive part of 6-1 Indies DNA. We don't want anyone souring what it's meant to be. Fun, special occasion. Yeah, sure. It's been fun for me, too. I've been enjoying it. Yeah, that's true. I have been enjoying it. And so, this is it. I'll actually, I'm gonna just do this, right? That way you guys... It's like a weird thing where, like, basically, if I do my fucking... Like, I can't zoom in on Reddit. It's so annoying. We're exhausted and at times hurt, but overall, it's okay. It's noise in an echo chamber at this point. I'm just relieved the buck has seemingly been stopping with us and hasn't trickled down to any of you or any of the devs. Once the noise settles, we'll work on cleaning up the YouTube channel after the holidays. This is giving us some insight into how we approach content coverage between the showcases and rewards. So depending on how you feel on the other side, there might be a heavier reliance on Patreon's free membership in the new year. So let me get this straight. Like, y'all are so butthurt that I covered your content and called y'all retarded that you're trying to shut down your entire YouTube channel?
Mm-hmm.
Is that right?
They're losing out on ad dollars.
You're trying to shut down the whole YouTube channel because I said y'all were retarded.
Seems like it.
Damn.
And see, I don't even say that word, but I don't treat people like fucking shit when they do. So I think I'm superior. In every fucking way. Clearly. Oops, I had to roll.
Damn, that's too bad. I remember when pussies like this wouldn't go on the internet.
Yeah.
And now they are the internet. Well, actually, they were the internet.
Mm-hmm.
We're getting rid of them.
Thank fuck.
For what it's worth, if it wasn't obvious, and excuse the language on an...
Like, I'm not saying someone should do it, but if someone went into their chat and said Jesus is king, they'd probably, like, crash the fuck out. So somebody might want to do that. I'm not saying they should do it, but it would be funny if someone did do it. It would be funny as fuck, man. I'm sorry, it would be funny. Like, just one person types Jesus is king, they're gonna lose their shit and start fighting people.
Official announcement. Fuck racists, fuck transphobes, xenophobes, homophobes, and all the bigots under the sun. The buzzwords can squawk circle.
It's night outside, sir, so I'm not under the sun, I'm actually under the moon. And I refuse your argumentation that I'm under the sun when it's clearly night outside. You lazy generalizing goofball. Pussy.
Around the vast voids of desert, all they want.
Weak.
I thought it said buzzwords. The buzzards can squawk circles around the vast void.
It did say buzzwords. It used a lot of them.
Voids of deserts, all they want. They are going to be waiting an eternity to eat if they're waiting for us to go down. I don't want you to
literally
go
already
down.
went down.
Because then I lose my content.
True. But they already did.
This is my best possible scenario.
They Patreon hold themselves.
You don't understand that.
It's really hard to get people off the platform they want to be on. So by taking it off of YouTube and Twitch, like, a lot of times people don't want to switch platforms. I'm not sorry. It is just that way. Like, I accept this and I accommodate people. He's being a fucking bitch to people. I do tell the Twitch people that YouTube and Kick don't have ads at least, but that's all.
You don't understand me.
That part of the platform,
I don't want you to
I'm
quit.
down with.
Didn't it say fuck Islamophobes? So I don't know. Yeah, I don't want you to quit.
May have.
I want you to complain. I want you to cry. I want you to bitch. And the reason why is that everything that you represent, I hate. I hate everything that you represent. And I'm going to criticize you, and I'm going to complain about what you're doing, and there's nothing you can do about it.
True.
Too bad.
Sure enough.
We had to live under the oppression of these weird, oversensitive, pussy, fake freaks for years. Never again. Never again. I hate these people. I hate them so much, bro. I hate everything about them. I hate everything about them. WoW died because of these freaks. They will ruin your life. They will ruin everything about your life. They will fuck everything up just so they can feed their suicidal empathy, their fake values and fake virtue. Not anymore. Hate is a strong word. I have had to deal with people like this my entire life. These people represent, in my opinion, the main type of people that I dislike.
Oh, that's
I
valid.
dislike the oversensitive, suppressive, quietly patronizing, like people that want to tell you what to, like, fundamentally, this is the reason why I don't like people like them, is that they fundamentally want to tell me what to do. They want to control my life. They want to control my behavior. And they want to control things that I do and things that I enjoy. They want to control me. Now, if they never tried to control me and they were just off in their own corner doing their own shit, I wouldn't have a problem. But these people like to go and advocate and push for change in a big way in the world, and they can't just keep to themselves. And the moment that you do that, the moment that you, lose the opportunity to just basically do whatever you want. You're going to get criticized. That's what's going to happen. They're tyrants.
Reasonable.
They are. They're tyrants. I don't want to be told what to do.
Specifically.
They messed with our video games, bro. You shouldn't have done that. Should not have done that. True. And the more that you cry about it and you get upset, the better it's going to be for me. That's it. That's why we left alone. Yeah, they take an inch, they want a mile. Exactly. They got high off the...
Give them a finger, they'll take a hand.
Power they never should have had. They're not sensitive people. I think it's an act. Well, they're oppressive people. They're oppressive, controlling people.
They will feign sensitivity in the benefit of their ascribed goals, but the moment you fall out of line with those goals, they will clamp down on you like you are their enemy. And they will weaponize everything they may against you. Pretty much. Pretty fucking much.
And they want to tell everybody what to think. And they're self-censoring and hiding like a cult. Please do not share this information on our Patreon. If Asmon didn't make a video about this award show, literally nobody would know or think about it. If he really wants his little victory, he shouldn't acknowledge anything. Acknowledge it when it airs. He's going to farm it, though. Yep. And also, by the way, I understand your outlook on it, but I disagree with your viewpoint. I think that the best way to do it is not to ignore it. It's to openly pull it up, show it to everybody, and say it for what it is. Say what it is for what it is. So that's the way I see about it, right? And sorry I was popping off. Yeah, exactly. They're oppressive crybabies. They are. I hate them. I hate them so much, bro. I hate them. I hate them. I hate everything about them, bro. Asmon sending his viewers against marginalized people, huh? Nah, they just making that up. They making that up so they can act like victims, and it's fine. It's fine. You want to be a victim? Go ahead. Go ahead. That's fine. I'm not going to be sorry. It's not my fault. Somebody goes and threatens you. You think I give a fuck? I didn't tell them to do that. I don't care.
You probably told them not to.
You think whenever you make comments like this, whenever you say bad shit about me, you really think that nobody comes and says bad shit about me? You think nobody ever threatens me? Happens all the time. That's what happens when you criticize somebody on the internet. Welcome to the fucking show.
Welcome
Don't like
to
it,
the
quit.
Motel?
Get out.
Fuck.
People will play victim, but smart people know the truth. Well, there it is. So, yep. I see this Indie Game Awards. They're crying about it. And again, I'm going to do it again. I'm going to do it again. Same with that. Remember that game where they were trying to whitewash the human trafficking in the southern border? Take Us North? They think I forgot about them, huh?
Probably.
I didn't forget about you.
They probably wish you did.
I'm waiting.
Why
Like
did you
ice.
wait? Oh.
I'm waiting.
Now it's funny.
I'm waiting right there. I'm waiting. Oh, man, I'm waiting.
I kind of want to do it.
I'm waiting. It's going to come back.
I kind of want to do it. I never done
It's
it
gonna
before.
come back. You're gonna come back.
I just
You're
don't
gonna see
like
what
this one
happens.
fight. I don't mind this
That's
fight.
it.
I don't like my performance in this fight.
Celebrate and listen. You can't handle. Yeah, that's it.
Actually, let me be more direct. I like this fight. I just don't like my performance in this fight right now. And I don't like my soul utilization up to this point. And I can't wait to start again and rush the DLC for the Ice Rapier, which is a lovely thing to update and just call it good. Or I'll probably like run a knight next as opposed to a Wizorb, and we'll just blaze through the game faster. Just because I'm trying to get back into the game. Invasions seem fine. Like, Elden Invasions I'm still struggling to get back into. But Dark Souls 2 Invasions, second fucking nature kicks in. We're just going for it.
Never forgive, never forget, never
forgive,
ever.
never forget.
Do it. So yeah, I did see this, and so at least now I have. And yeah, and they say do not share this information on Patreon or anywhere outside our Discord server. But guys, if y'all want to share some of the posts, like after they find out this got leaked to me instantaneously, if y'all want to show me some of the posts of the crash out over it, I'd love to read them. I would love to read them. I think they'll be hilarious.
Oh,
so
definitely.
yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. I want to see it.
Take their little safe space away. Make it a Mold Zone. The Democratic Republic of Moldtopia. Oh, fuck. I can't just pause. What a fucking bitch. Okay, we're just gonna have to dither out some of their attacks where they rush at us and just, like, cajole them into a behavior that we find more opportune for us. So, let's say I run into them and I punish. We need to switch who we're targeting immediately. We're gonna need to drop the other one first. Because they're squishy. We're gonna have to do that to bait out heavier attack chains so I can retreat and heal. I hate that I used this. But see, immediately after that, we're free to do this. It's a good window. Okay, they reapplied. That's good. Rush in to bait it. Get through this sequence quickly as we can. Push this one. And switch again. Top off. Lol, are you doing standoff against me or something? What the fuck are you doing? Oh. What do we look like? We're fine. Fuck. I don't want to presume I have time for more than one good strike. See? The moment I do, the moment I fuck. Ugh, that was a slow turn too. If I turned a little faster, I would have been fine. But that was a very stuttery move. What a loser. What a bitch and a loser and a sucker and a failure. What a piece of shit gamer. What a nothing gamer. What a failure. What a piece of poop. What a degenerate fucking loser. What a piece of fucking shit. I don't think this fight has ever been this hard for me before. I think this is definitely the most I've had to work at this one. Like, first time playing... no, first was a little harder. Second time playing, it was like... fucking just easy peasy lemon squeezy. Tits, hold on, stay still. Thank you. And it's just been a long time since I've played again, so like it's expectable. It's just like kind of weak, you know? Like, ugh, brother, ugh. Oh, I don't need the King's Ring on for this one? Oh shit, I've been switching the whole time. Ugh. I do want it for DLC stuff though. Like, I do want that Ice Rapier, and I've already leveled up enough weapons, it's kind of not worth it anymore. So, that sucks. Big old sucktastically suck. What a day, what a way, what an absolute time of day. Oh well. Sucktastically suck. Sucktastically shock. I can close this tab group, no one gives a fuck. I can open this tab group, I give Minnie a fuck. I'll name this later. The fuck? Oh, it's this. What's this?
Curtis Jones says he was walking near Robber Street late Wednesday when he saw people running from what appeared to be a large wild cat.
I heard the row. I felt that row. I seen it, see me, see it. It's a row, row. I felt that row. I seen it, see me, see it. It's a row, row. Get up! I thought she people were under see something.
Remix Bros for the win. Oh my gosh, I was spamming out and I died.
Right over there, I swear, I promise you, right over there. They just, it's a row. I just got walking. I seen it, see me, see it.
Rochester police say officers became aware of a video on social media that appears to show a wild cat, which some people claim is a mountain lion.
In my head, I'm like, nah, I gotta go, man, I'm out. I heard the row. I felt that row. I seen it, see me, see it. It's a row. I heard the row. I felt that row. I seen it, see me, see it. It's a row. They ain't find it last night. It's still out here. It could be out here in one of these bushes or something.
Lol.
You know, mountain lion, they be, wow, they be crawling. It's about like this big. It was just walking, slithering. Like, it was, I don't know, man. I keep this bat right here. I'm gonna keep this bat right here, man, just in case. I'm gonna protect this. I ain't gonna let nothing happen to us, nothing, okay? I don't play with lions. I don't play with tigers, bears, nothing with the wild. I don't play with those. I don't even do roller coasters.
Base.
I heard the row. I felt that row. I seen it, see me, see it.
I'm just grabbing this.
I heard the row. I felt that row. I seen it, see me, see it.
Get up!
Now listen,
That
if
was
you have not
pretty.
subscribed to YouTube channel,
That is
do it right
absolutely
now. Do
pretty.
it today.
Wait, what's this? F-35 Crash Witnesses? Remix? Okay,
Normally
let's
it's
do it.
pretty quiet, but on Sunday afternoon,
I was in the bathroom taking a shave, and I heard a screeching. Saw that between a screech and a whistle. What in the world? What in the world? I was in the bathroom taking a shave. Saw that between a screech and a whistle. And I heard a boom. Then my whole house shook. What's the meteorite coming on the stairs? I said, well, there's an airplane. It needed to be reported. But the thing was flying too low. What in the world? What in the world? What in the world? What in the world? Boom, boom, boom. What in the world? What in the world? What in the world? Get up!
Backman Souls moment.
Now listen, if you have not subscribed to YouTube channel, do it right now. Do it today. And all you have to do is click the big red subscribe button on the YouTube channel. Woo!
It's always Fashion Souls time. It's an important time of day, okay? It has to happen. If it doesn't happen, we're fucking up. Lol, Nick dropped an hour of iDubbbz being poor. Almost 2 hours of iDubbbz saying he's poor and Anissa getting mad at him for saying that they're poor. If you don't want your husband to tell the internet that you're poor, maybe you should be the one to stream. Instead, like you said you were, when everyone was ready to clown on you.
Good evening, everyone.
Everyone was ready to shit on you. Anissa, just stream yourself, then your husband can't bust you out for being poor. I grew up poor. I don't want to return to that. Shit was scary.
That's an excellent question. Circle back. Circle back. I hate to disappoint you, but we will venture to circle back with all of you.
Okay or not, what do you think?
This is such a good question. I have not had the opportunity to dig into that. I'll circle back.
It was a massive dump. To this day, everyone's trying to figure out where did it come from.
I'm not aware of anything, but we'll circle back.
This uncircumcised Philistine, who does he think he is?
As a mom myself, I want to know all the details. I have to circle back.
Come on, man. You know what I mean?
I will venture to get you an answer on that, and maybe we can talk about it, and we'll circle back. I will have to circle back on that one. Circle back, but we'll circle back. Circle back. But I will have to circle back with you. Circle back. Let me give you a very specific example. I'll circle back. Circle back. I hate to disappoint you. Circle back. Circle back. That's an excellent question. Circle back. Circle back. I hate to disappoint you.
I did not think that was going to come so quick.
Circle back.
I was holding my roll off.
There are a number of ways to combat misinformation. One of them is circle back.
You told us that Trump was invincible and Hillary was in the prison, right?
I don't really have any predictions for you on that. I can circle back. Let me see if I can get more detail for you on that. Circle back.
I signed something saying that if I'm wrong, I can go to prison. Did you?
We'll try to get to as many questions as possible. I'll circle back. I don't have anything more for you. We'll circle back. And that communication has been lacking. Circle back. Well, as you know, we'll circle back. Let me give you a very specific example. I'll circle back.
Woo!
Circle back. I hate to disappoint you. Circle back. Circle back. That's an excellent question. Circle back. Circle back. I hate to disappoint you, but we will venture to circle back with all of you.
What the fuck?
Philistine. You're kind of stuck here with me till I get through with this.
Strike and strike and strike and strike.
I mean, because it's, you know, I love this woman. She's amazing.
Let there be that we would strike the ground, for you will give us victory. I hear a sound of abundance of rain. I hear a sound of victory. The Lord says it is done. The Lord says it is done. I hear a sound of abundance of rain.
take this long. I'm just bad. When they run at you, just charge them. It works.
Today we're delighted to be joined by America's top medical and public health professionals as we announce historic steps to confront the crisis of autism. I want to say it like it is.
The company says don't take it if you're pregnant. They don't have anything to substantiate people doing it. It says explicitly it's not for babies. Infants, that's different. Babies, no. Like, it's literally just read the instructions. People get so moldy when he just reiterates existently understood things. It's so sad, because they sometimes ruin their lives over molding.
Who the hell knows what it is? So I just want to say acetaminophen is basically Tylenol. Don't take it. What's the worst? The worst is nothing can happen. I'm not a doctor, but I'm giving my opinion. Don't take it. If you're pregnant, don't take Tylenol. When you have your baby, don't give your baby Tylenol. Don't do it. There's no downside in not taking it. Don't take Tylenol. It doesn't hurt not to do it. It doesn't hurt. There's no downside. There's no downside at all. It's practically a known fact. Don't take Tylenol. Don't take it. If you're pregnant, don't take Tylenol. Don't do it. Don't take Tylenol. Don't take it. And don't give Tylenol to your child. Don't take Tylenol. Don't take it. Don't have your baby take Tylenol. Just don't give it. Don't take Tylenol. Don't take it. Nothing bad can happen. It can only good happen. And you know, I'm a big supporter of vaccines. Big believer in vaccines. I know Bobby and you guys have it out a little bit, but he's a believer in vaccines too. See, Bobby wants to be very careful with what he says, and he should, but I'm not so careful with what I say. You know, I'm just making these statements from me. I'm not making them from these doctors. And by the way, I think I can say that there are certain groups of people that don't take vaccines and don't take any pills that have no autism. Is that a correct statement?
They don't have observability to the same
There are some
extent.
studies that suggest that, yeah, with the Amish, for example.
The Amish. Yeah, virtually. I heard none. Don't take Tylenol. Don't take it. If you're pregnant, don't take Tylenol. Don't do it. Don't take Tylenol. Don't take it. And don't give Tylenol to your child. Don't take Tylenol. Don't take it. Don't have your baby take Tylenol. Just don't give it. Don't take Tylenol. Don't take it. Nothing bad can happen. It can only good happen.
Which one helps you?
Now listen, if you have not subscribed to YouTube channel, do it right now. Do it today. Click the big red subscribe.
Remember?
On the YouTube channel.
This week I'm also creating the White House Faith Office, led by Pastor Paula White, who is so amazing.
I'm one of those crazy moms. I still am. I'm one of those mamas. I'm like one of those crazy mamas. Y'all are looking at me funny. First off, men, if you don't cover your wife, she'll start talking to a snake. But if you don't engage with her, she's gonna be talking to a snake. Women are hard to cover because they can be manipulative. Whoa. They can be rebellious. They think they're right. Because women are manipulative, man. We live in a generation where they feminized men. They made them weak. And she just wants to talk stupid stuff because that's a woman. Oh, see, that's not a man's nature. He just doesn't want to come home and talk. How's your day? Good. Done. She just talks stupid stuff.
Shut your mouth.
You need a man to stand up and be a man.
I'm a new man.
And be like, girl, what you doing? Not in my house.
No stamina.
I'm talking to snakes all the time. I'm one of those crazy moms. I still am. I'm one of those moms. I'm like one of those crazy mamas. Y'all are looking at me funny.
Hold on, let me find something.
I mean, Christians have become so watered down and weak and ridiculous. Roll up your sleeves, go, come on with your little flabby muscles and go, honey, look at this. And we've made this really crazy, weird thing out of the American church. Like all that matters is the head. I'm in the lineage of crushing head. I'm in the bloodline of crushing head. My seed comes.
I'm gonna come.
This has always been the battle of the seeds. I intend to inflict damage. I'm a menace.
Oh yeah!
Now
I have to go talk to Tart.
like I'm teaching something
Tart.
crazy.
Whatever. I have to go talk to him.
Eventually
I
the
forgot.
enemy's gonna go, wow, this
It
one's
grows my
just
extra
crazy.
stamina.
I'm one of those
It's in
crazy
him.
moms. I still am. I'm one of those moms. I'm like one of those crazy mamas. Y'all are looking at me funny.
Hi. I'm not sorry. I like Souls games, even if I'm fucking up and dying a lot. All you gotta do is run to a man really fast. I needed more stamina, because I keep, like, petering out, trying to just dodge and get in an attack. And, like, 2 attacks, okay, maybe I really shouldn't be pushing for those. But I feel like I should be able to. Okay, no, I don't feel like I should be able to. The thing is, I explicitly know that I can't. Rather. I'm just wishing I can, so I'm gonna go, seize the day. Carpe your motherfucking diem, bruh.
We appreciate you taking the time, and we appreciate your commitment to answer our questions.
Sure.
It is what it is. It is what it is. I think it's under control. It is what it is.
I don't have the fucking ring.
It is what it is.
What the fuck's wrong?
We are doing everything we can. What testing does, it shows cases. It shows where there may be cases. You take a test, you have to send it to a laboratory. You test, we show
Can I just kill him for it? I never do that.
50 million people very soon. We're lower than the world. Lower than the world. You can test too much. You do know that.
Who says that?
Oh, just read the book.
Oh, he just drops it if I kill him.
Other countries test. You know when they test? They test when somebody's sick. That's when they test. Because we tested so many people, we show cases. It is what it is. It is what it is. I think it's under control. It is what it is. It is what it is. We are doing everything we can.
The figure I look at is
We'll just
death.
push.
And death is going.
We'll try to not kill him. If he doesn't hand it to me, I'll kill him.
In some of these charts, the United States is lowest in the world. Right here,
There's 1,000 a day.
here's case death.
I'm talking about death as a proportion of population.
You can't do that. You know that. Death is way down from where it was. They are dying. That's true. But that doesn't mean we are doing everything we can. We're last, meaning we're first. The top one. That's a good thing, not a bad thing. It is what it is. It is what it is. I think it's under control. It is what it is. It is what it is. We are doing everything we can.
I just don't care to keep rings I don't need in my bag, because I like to switch faster. Can hear the voices of foes, may as well keep these 2. Grab this as well while we're at it. Fuck it. Let's just be silly. No one can stop me from being silly. We're shitload crewmen.
Haymakers on Joe Biden. How do you go from being such a passionate opponent?
It was a debate.
I'm so broken.
You're considered the most liberal United States senator.
Somebody said that, and it actually was Mike Pence on the debate stage. Well, I
think we just got it.
Kamala with the laugh. That's so funny. She kept laughing. Is there something wrong with her, too?
The media said Joe Biden's president.
Is there something
There we
wrong
go.
with her? She kept laughing.
The media said what?
Sorry. Hi. I'm easily broken. I just want to hit the bonfire, then we'll go back to what we were doing of just like watching Uyatubia. And me being unable to shut up. Okay, maybe this. Maybe you can just fight me. Maybe you'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Associated here. Anyway, the point I want to make is I learned so much. I learned so much. I learned.
Black, white, all colors, all backgrounds, but I mean, come on, man. Men, women, gay, straight, everyone deserves a shot, you know. Come on, man. You know the thing. You know what I mean? You know the thing. You know what I mean? Come on, man.
I feel like everyone has a shot the most when he's not being a butthole.
I came down here because I remember the first bumper sticker I saw. I learned that I got hairy legs that turned blonde in the sun. And the kids used to come up and reach in the pool and rub my leg down. So it was straight and then watch the
We need to do
hair
fashion tools.
come back up again.
Then I can deal with this.
Jumping on my lap. My butt jumping on my lap.
Oh, I'm in trouble. What are we, nuts? Dead. You know, come on, man. Give me a little break here. Get a life. Taking cocaine or not? What do you think? Huh? Come on, man. Black, white, all colors, all backgrounds, but I mean, come on, man. Men, women, gay, straight, everyone deserves a shot, you know. Come on, man. You know the thing. You know what I mean? You know the thing. You know what I mean? Come on, man. You have a problem figuring out whether you're for me or Trump, and you ain't black. Come on, man.
Well, Corn Pop was a bad dude, and he ran a bunch of bad boys.
I can hardly wait to meet with that guy who is the stable genius. Come on, man. I am very willing to let the public judge my physical and mental my physical as well as my mental fitness. Come on, man. Poor kids are just as bright and just as talented as white kids. Wealthy kids. Come on, man. I mean, come on. Take a look at the record. I know a lot of weed smoking. Come on, man. Black, white, all colors, all backgrounds, but I mean, come on, man. Men, women, gay, straight, everyone deserves a shot, you know. Come on, man. You know the thing. You know what I mean? You know the thing. You know what I mean? Come on, man. Why the hell would I take a test? I am, come on, man.
What the fuck, bruh?
What the fuck, bruh? The Aurora's ones are way cuter for pants. Can't stop me. That off-centered seal. It's nice. That looks pretty nice. I'm fine with that.
Bing bong bong bing 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 bong bong bing 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 bong bong bing 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 bong bong bing 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 bing. Let's indict the motherfucker. Bing bong bong. 6 o'clock. I think I'm being indicted again. Bing bong bong bing bing bing. Let's indict the motherfucker. Bing bong bong bing bing bing. You don't mind if I go off script, do you? Most
I think we look
indictments
cute.
in the shortest period of time. Who is it? Trump.
Oops.
But when they indicted me, and then again and again and again, I was never indicted.
You'll notice that I tend to fall off whatever direction the video is in.
Now I'm setting records. Al Capone was not indicted so much. If you looked at Al Capone in the wrong way, he'd kill you. He was not indicted like me. They had a weightlifting deal. This one young woman, she was so proud of it. They put a quarter of an ounce on each side of the thing. Then this guy who recently transitioned. Ding, bong, bong, beep, beep, beep. Let's indict the motherfucker. Ding, bong, bong. 6 o'clock, I think I'm being indicted again. Ding, bong, bong, beep, beep, beep. Let's indict the motherfucker. Ding, bong, bong, beep, beep, beep. You don't mind if I go off script, do you? We will immediately stop all of the pillaging and theft. Very simply, if you rob a store, you can fully expect to be shot as you are leaving that store. Shot, 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 shot. Get up! You deserve a little entertainment. I have a problem. Everybody wants it. They're screaming, dance, dance. Bing. My wife, the first lady, hates when I do
That's
it. She said,
kinda
it's
tight.
not presidential. I said, yeah, but people like it. Bing, bong,
This one goes hardest.
let's indict the motherfucker. Bing, bong, bong. 6 o'clock, I think I'm being indicted again. Bing, bong, bong. Let's indict the motherfucker. Bing, bong, bong.
Actually,
you don't mind if I go off script, do you? You don't hear
It's
about the
not bad.
American dream anymore,
It's
do
not
you?
great.
You used to hear the American
It's not
dream.
bad.
The American dream, there's no American dream with Biden. I mean, the guy can't find his way off of the stage. Look, here's the stage. And this guy gets up. Where am I? Why'd I lose here? They said, sir, please don't say that. It sounds too obnoxious. I said, I don't mind being obnoxious. Bing, bong, bong. Let's indict the motherfucker. Bing, bong, bong. 6 o'clock, I think I'm being indicted again. Bing, bong, bong. Let's indict the motherfucker. Bing, bong, bong. You don't mind if I go off script, do you?
oh, that's our bass voice? How do I get my voice incorporative of,
Now listen, if
like,
you have
thing?
not subscribed to a YouTube channel, do it right now. Do it today. And all you have to do is click the big red subscribe button on the YouTube channel.
Oh, that's too much. I just looked. That's fine. That's okay.
Am I
It's
making
not
this
right.
presentation directly to the American people? With the media present, which is an honor to have you.
Still zero.
This morning, because many of our nation's reporters and folks will not tell you the truth.
This works. It's pretty.
Fake news.
It's almost the same set again.
Not true.
Just a different hat.
Russia is a ruse. Fake. It's all fake news. The news is fake because so much of the
Hi.
news is fake. One of the reasons I'm here today is to tell you the whole Russian thing, that's a ruse. Russia is fake news. Russia, this is fake news. Well, I own nothing in Russia. I have no loans in Russia. Talk all you want about Russia. I don't have any deals in Russia.
Oh, I can't see.
Donald Trump, Lance Ray. Press is out of control.
Oh,
Dishonesty
fuck.
is out of control. We're not going to let it happen because I'm here again to take my message straight to the people. Russia is a ruse. It's all fake.
I can't see my item that's selected. I was wondering why I didn't use that space for it. That would appear why. I was considering just capturing a different screen. But then I never got to that.
Hillary Clinton give Russia 20% of the uranium in our country. You know what uranium is, right? It's a thing called nuclear weapons and other things, like lots of things are done with uranium, including some bad things. Hillary gave away 20% of the uranium in the United States. She's close to Russia. I didn't do anything for Russia. Tomorrow you'll say, Donald Trump wants to get along with Russia. This is terrible.
Okay, hold on.
This is terrible. Russia is a ruse. It's all fake news. It's all a ruse. Not true. It's all fake news.
I should have looked before I did this, but we got lucky. Not that this is lucky, this is kind of just bad.
Because so much of the news is fake. What the fuck, bro?
What the fuck, bro? That is not enough stamina to hold that. Titties. They're both approaching, so I can use both.
Giuliani is at least the third attorney to have his personal communications with former President Donald Trump seized by the Justice Department.
And we're dead.
There was a big bang, bang, bang on the door. Don't you want thieves? Bang, bang, bang. And they said, no, 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 no. There was a big bang, bang, bang. Those are hard to Biden's hard jobs. Bang, bang, bang. And they said, no, 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 no.
Hi. What the fuck's over here? Oh, that's closed. Okay, cool. What the fuck's on the front page of YouTube? Is it being quite weird again today? Because it does that sometimes. It do be doing that. Oh, this is the cult leader. Okay. I do stare at cults sometimes. They really can't stop me. They're very funny to stare at. I really can't stop it. Stupid game, stupid prizes. Aren't you already in here? Yeah, you are. Wait, no, you're not. I'll pick later. Thank you, sir. Not a single woke game. Finally, we are the target audience again. Hold on. As a gamer, I must know what our people are up to.
Millennial slop DEI garbage game. Not a single one. Every single one of them was good. Yes, I know a lot of you guys wanted me to see this. It's time. Let's look at it. Here we go. Xbox partner preview. It's time. I bet it's gay. Well, let's find out.
Most things are these days, bro. Most things are.
7 years ago, the veil tore open, and the worthy were claimed.
Oh.
We were left behind.
This is starting well.
Uh-oh.
In our desperation, we called to you, warrior, to stand
Bloodborne?
against the darkness.
Oh, shit. What is this? This is kind of like Remnant. This is cool. Damn. Nice.
Is it Bloodborne for people that don't have a PlayStation?
Okay, so it's kind of like Doom.
You will forge a path through Paris, long decayed. Together, we must reach the sunless gate.
More Paris games? Oh, brother, yes.
When we die,
It's a Discord mod.
we will leave this place. But you return again and again.
Yeah, this looks a lot like Doom, honestly.
And they're hitting my favorite trope of Souls games. Kind of liking this so far.
Got his ass.
I'm gonna play this. We have a sword and a gun. So that's pretty much my kind of game.
Cool.
Easy sell.
Really? And why have you come? Is this our salvation? Or is
Artemis?
this
Sorry, Aramis?
That looks pretty decent. I mean, it didn't look like insane. Like, it's one of, it looks like kind of an arcade style shooter. I mean, I'd probably play something like this, sure. Yeah. Next.
It's a deeper look into the world and high impact action of.
That's the girl that does the voice acting for Carlotta and Wuthering Waves. I can tell immediately.
Nice. I would never have known. I'm like
exclusively on Xbox
stamina
One.
braced. Is it because I'm being a dumb bitch again? Hold on, let me think on this.
And male? Really? Oh, I didn't even know that.
Thinking, buffering. I'm double attacking when I ought to only do one. That is kind of my own L. I just miss and I get all sad about it and I attack again. Skill issue.
What's this?
Manageable. That's fine. It's not that I'm being a dumbass. It's how I'm being a dumbass.
Xbox
You have to know
is
how.
really,
so you can do
I
stuff.
think they remembered who their target audience is.
People that want to stream games?
I do. I think they might have, because they have forgotten for a while. They might have remembered. Yeah, we'll see. All right. Let's see what this is going to be.
Conquistador looking motherfucker.
Wait a
Hell
second.
yeah, brother.
That guy looks like my dad.
Oh my
my dad
gosh,
used to look
that's
when I
so
was
pretty.
a kid. Without the mustache. Yeah.
Oh, dead people. Fuck yeah, bro. That's what I like causing in video games.
This looks badass.
Yup.
Cthulhu.
Cthulhu.
Uh-oh.
Really, yay, brother.
Oh. This looks good. This is something I would play on stream. This could be a good stream game for sure. You just kill the bitch. We are so back. Boys.
That's what we like for a hit.
I've been waiting
Okay.
for this. Oh,
Got
we
it.
are back.
Oops, I don't want them balled up too much.
Uh-huh.
That'll underserve
Wait,
me.
did he just blow the guy's leg off?
One can hope.
Ho up.
Ho up? Fuck.
Yep, now it's gone. That's cool. Damn.
Looks like a fun game. You can cut necks, stab people, shoot people. I'm liking
What's a
this.
cube?
I like puzzles that come at the end of a
The
sword.
Mound Omen of Cthulhu. That's cool.
Oh, this shit looks so sick.
Summer 2020.
Oh, Steam.
It's only like, that could maybe be 6 months away.
Fuck yes.
That's cool. Dave the Diver.
He has an ROG ally.
Oh, he's got a Steam Deck.
No, he's got an ally, you fucking goober.
Wow.
More David the Divers?
Look at that. ROG? No, no.
Everyone has a Steam Deck?
Remember how your grandma would call every console a Nintendo?
A Game Boy, yes.
Every portable console that looks like a Steam Deck is a Steam Deck.
Yes, sir. Yes, Mr.
They're all
Old
the
Man,
same.
sir. Yes, Geezer. Okay, Geezer.
Yep, they're all Steam Decks.
Instead of okay, Boomer, it's okay, Geezer.
ROG superior? If they're so superior, then maybe they should send me a one of their things and I can test it out and I'll tell you for sure.
Same here.
Yeah, if they're so superior.
I'll test it
maybe
out if
should
they
give
send it to me. I'll do lots of stuff to it. I'm down to tune hardware and see what it can do if I, like, fucking tune it.
Didn't those things despawn? I thought they got rid of those.
Not anymore.
The Masiosaurs? Yeah.
Oops. What?
Uh-oh. Oh my god. This shit is way more serious than whenever I watched S-Fan play this. God damn. Maybe I should play this, man.
It's a new David the
Like,
Diver,
this actually,
right?
like, honestly, this trailer sold me more
Deep in
than
the Jungle?
I've ever seen. This looks really good. Next.
If I did not get that free walk, I would have been dead right now. Like, if they pushed, I would have been dead right there.
I forgot all about this game. Do you remember, like, the second or first year of the OTK game show? And I played this game live on air, and I couldn't kill the boss? Do you remember that? Crowsworn,
No,
yes,
'cause
exactly.
I'm a loser
This is
and I
like
wasn't
3
here
years
for
ago. I
that.
forgot they were even making this. This is badass. Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna play the fuck out of this for sure. I mean, obviously, like, there's a lot of... It's very much like Hollow Knight,
Is this
many
blasphemous?
other games too.
No, it's not.
So
I
it's
just
one of those
glanced up.
things where it's like, damn, that's new. I hadn't seen that.
Fuck.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Oh.
It was like a reflexive heal even. It was so lame.
Damn. Man. Did you sponsor this game? Yeah. Yeah, we promoted it. We thought it was great. Like, I'm gonna be honest, like, this is...
I need to lock for my
look, I mean,
stab.
it's like
That's about
fucking
it.
Hollow Knight, Bloodborne, Metroidvania. Yeah.
That's a
Yeah,
good
we
litany
picked
to
to
be.
show this game. Absolutely. 100%. Looks great. There was a boss like this even in Hollow Knight. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna play the fuck out of this. I don't know if it's gonna be an on-stream game. I might play the first day
I
of
went
it
under their
on-stream. We'll see what
arm.
happens. Looked really good though. Crow Sworn. There it is. And as usual, as it was like 4 years ago, it still doesn't have a release date. I was wondering if it was gonna pop up, but no, it did not.
Ball.
There's still no release date. It's gonna, guys, it's coming
Okay,
out really
we can
soon.
probably start pushing a little more universally on them in a second.
Uh-oh.
When I was called in to contain the breach,
But I'm gonna... Ooh, SCP?
These games are good.
Bro, be SCP. Bro, be SCP. Bro, do it.
Isn't that Obama's public library?
wrong.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
Okay, now how we push changes. Just a hair. They need to come down together now.
No way. You're just doing a Pillarman. This is straight out of JoJo. I love it. Let's do it.
It was a one-way ticket.
Yep. No thanks? I don't know.
Fuck, almost. Almost pulled off the most lame shit ever. In and
I don't
under.
know if I'd want to play this one or not. I mean, the aesthetic for it looks really cool. Oh, it's a car. It has cards?
The question isn't, what can I do to survive?
Ah, jeez, guys.
Fuck
What
me.
can I do
He's being greedy.
my way home?
Uh-oh.
Echo Generation 2.
I don't play card games, too much reading.
You'd
Yeah,
love Magic the
I mean, I'm not
Gathering.
really a card game kind of guy either.
Such a good
Would
fucking
I
game.
play that one? Maybe I would play that one.
Probably should. Be smart, don't
If
feel
only
bad.
it was a card
Play
game. Oh,
good
it's
games.
okay. I mean, it's not like it looked bad. Looked fine.
Fuck. I need to do the thing. Tits. Fuck, go. Fuck, guys. I gotta do it.
Crowsworn as well. Game
gotta buy
class
stuff.
reveal and new gameplay. Yeah, it's cool.
Fucking ass.
All right. Another one. Let's go.
And another one.
What's next for Vampire Survivors?
Don't be just 3D.
Wait.
Oh, fucking
What?
piss. Called it. I'm not mad. But I will complain. We'll do this.
Next-gen graphics, an endless open world, compelling
I
storytelling.
mean, it's not a bad choice. But it's a weird choice given
That's
what we're
my
used
character.
to. We really don't need any of
That's
these.
garlic? Holy shit!
Bro is so fucking happy right now.
That's
we're gonna have to
literally
just do
me.
it. Just eat it.
No.
Oh.
We're milking this bunch of pixels like there's no tomorrow. Come again to feel the magic of the average Italian countryside in a game that will change your perspective.
Wait, what
A
is
new
this?
Adventure begins. Explore maps, level up powers, kill monsters.
What is this?
Find treasure.
Oh.
Either take your time and be tactical, or play as fast as you humanly can. The outcome is always accurate. Use wilds to break the combo system and summon survivors to trigger cascades of effects.
Fucking card games. Card games every time.
Card games are gonna
always
rule the
card
world.
games.
Brother.
Vampire crawlers, the Temple Walk
Vampire Crawlers,
Vampire
good one.
Survivors. Coming as soon
All right,
as we
cool.
think it's ready.
It is a wild card.
Wait, what did he say?
Survivors. Coming as soon as we think it's ready.
Based.
Right.
Good. That's the Steam way
Fair.
to do it. That's Valve. That's like Valve's way. I like it.
And we're done. Great
Yeah.
work, everyone. We managed to go on for over a minute without ever saying neither card nor deck building. Nobody will think we're just another roguelike deck builder. We're in the clear.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
Check out our interview with developer Punkle to understand their bold
That is
approach to
fucking
the
beautiful.
follow-up to Vampire Survivors, exclusively on Xbox Wire.
Aw, well, looks like I'm gonna be a Sony bitch.
A 00
What's this?
agent needs the fastest, most
And a computer
dynamic,
bitch.
and of
Oh, is this
course
that
most
James Bond game?
on duty.
It's so shiny.
Hybrid
It's got that ray
twin-turbo
tracing.
V8.
Wait.
Over 1,000 horsepower.
This is
0 to 60
It
in
says
under 3
Q-type
seconds.
mini
No, I don't
machine
think
gun
this is
turret.
real.
Carbon fiber chassis and a few
Because they can't have those in Europe.
Meet the Aston Martin Valhalla.
That's pretty cool.
This one is only for 00 agents, James. If you want to drive it, you'll have to earn the number.
That's nice. I mean, it's a cool looking car.
I would drive it.
That's about it.
If only I could.
007 First Light will be honoring a long line of iconic
Can I be a
Bond
00
vehicles.
agent?
Find out more exclusively on Xbox Wire.
I have zero interest in this game. I might play it when it comes out the first day, but like I don't really think it's gonna be that good. This looks like a industry plant slop game, to be honest with you. It's like kind of the same. Like every time they try to make like a video game about like a lot of these franchises, like the Indiana Jones game, like I just think that they're not really like I think they're making it for like an audience that doesn't exist, basically. Like a lot of people don't really want to play a movie game unless it's something that's like insanely fucking good. like an old license game. Yeah. Same developers as Hitman. Well, I hope I'm wrong. I do. I hope I'm wrong.
Undercover at this human gas station for 1 month now, and no humans have found out yet.
Wait, what?
My job is to get everything ready and in place
Oh, this
for
looks
the
so
invasion.
fun.
Invasion?
To help with that, we've got Schlope here.
Oh, I thought that was Squidward.
Once featured in a very popular magazine on Probalia Tita 12.
How to be human.
Our state-of-the-art technology allows us to blend in and gather
Oh,
all the
shit.
data we need. Of course, it's important to keep this place up to human standards. Otherwise, the scary ones show up.
Uh-oh.
We need your help. Everyone is being called.
Why are they fat? This is good.
The mission depends on you.
Yeah, it's ice. This is like elite ice. That's cool. Yeah, a lot of these types of games are just like, they're like stream games that are like fun to play. I don't know if I'd really play them myself, you know, off stream, but they're fun to watch at least. What's this?
I've been alone in this place.
I really gotta say that this is nice watching a game preview like event, and every other game isn't some like cringe cozy game that's like made for like millennial girls with mental disorders. This is not.
I can like a good cozy game here and there, but they come years between, and I'm sorry, I don't need one for every few years. Like Farmville and not Farmville, sorry. Like Animal Crossing was good on the Switch. That lasts for years. No one needs another one. Like honestly, Hello Kitty Island Adventure, kind of too memey. Like I was trying to find myself one that I might be able to settle into, because like one of those and a good MMORPG, and I can be like pretty set for a while. But I don't want a world where they are dominating a market because it is fucking obnoxious. Like, I want one every few years, and if you give me more, I'm gonna call you a fucking harlot. Because you are being a harlot, and you should be called out for being a harlot. Don't be a harlot on Main in the streets. Go find something better to do.
Nice.
Always.
Yeah, see, now you're walking. Yeah. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about.
First person, you got
I like
a gun.
this.
There's a big baby crying.
I've lingered here far longer than I ever meant to.
They
That's what I
finally
say about your
decided to
mom's
start
doing.
selling video games again.
Replaying every moment. Wondering
Can you
where it
believe
all
that?
fell apart.
Ooh, there's heads on that's attached to the ceiling.
But why?
I like.
What's the point?
What does it mean?
Rewrite what's already happened. My path brought me here to this corpse of a home.
Their silence means something.
Is this a horror game or is it like a combat game?
It's both.
It looks like it's a horror game.
They can be both, motherfucker.
Yeah, actually, I think it's both.
Exactly.
What the fuck?
So
Cheers,
hard
my
not to
beers.
drown. And yet here you are.
Damn.
Dragging yourself deeper.
Oh.
It feels familiar, doesn't it?
This is cool.
You loved this place once.
Uh-oh.
Every moment you dwell here
Damn.
will lead you closer to inevitability.
Holy shit.
If you still had a chance to leave, would you take it?
It is a horror
too hard.
game. It says horror game.
But you can go with a good horror action.
Yeah, I think this
Like, it
looks
is
really good.
good
I'm gonna
horror
be honest,
action.
This looks great. Total Chaos. Oh, wow. Available today. Oh, wow. I wonder if it's any good.
Better be. They put it at a thing.
That's crazy. I love the immediate releases.
What it means to be away from those we love most of all.
A cooperative horror game. Little Nightmares 1 and Little Nightmares 2? Wait, is this Little Nightmares 3?
I could have retaliated so hard right then.
No way. Is it?
Oh, I got
No,
so
it's actually
fucking...
not.
I got aggro. Oh, shit.
It's Reanimal? I don't know. Work together.
This is just bad.
You must be having.
The game I'm looking at
that's
looks
smart.
interesting, but like, not my kind of cup of tea so far.
Difficult
Maybe though,
for
we'll
us
see.
to picture the sort of life you are all leading.
This is cool.
I know you won't forget us.
Uh-oh. Go through hell to get... Uh-oh, that's bad, right?
Luck to you all.
Thank you. I will have good luck.
Reanimal.
Yo.
February 13th.
That's a pretty game.
I'll play that. That's cool.
Like,
Play it
I
with
didn't like
DSP?
the... See, he likes Diablo more than me. And it had that viewport. And I think that's like...
for sure, guys.
It's not that it's like an immediate turn off
Yeah.
of a game for me, but it's not like my go-to. You can tell what kind of games I
Why
like
are these
the most.
gamings coming out now? It should
The
be coming out
story
Halloween.
begins the
Wasn't
same
ready.
way so many do in this world.
Even if they wanted to, they probably got delayed by a publishing company because you want to clean up on the
What the fuck is
Christmas
this?
savings
Blood.
people. Make them save their Christmas money.
Yeah, this is...
Get them all a tot.
Oh, we are so back. Oh my god. This is levels of back I would have never even expected.
We're based again, y'all.
Wow. Is it... Wait, this is a girl game? Is it?
Ain't nothing that can keep them.
No,
Girls
somebody
like
just
guns
got
too,
killed.
brother.
This isn't a girl game.
But it's gonna take more than iron to
She's got a sniper rifle and an arrow.
Girls like sniping too, buddy.
Stop. It's time.
I played
This is a
fucking
guy
so
game.
much fucking Sniper Elite
Yeah,
with
this
the
is 100%
fucking...
a guy game.
Just talking with the
Yeah, it's
boys
okay,
on
guys.
Ventrilo.
And chicken.
It was fun.
Yeah, you can throw chickens. Why not? Oh. So is this a roguelite or is it actual, like... I think it's a roguelite. I'm not sure yet.
Early roll.
Let's find out. They'll
This
show
is
a
so
menu,
bad
and
for
then we'll
me.
know.
Okay, it's my kind of game.
I mean, it looks like this game plays well. It does. Oh, wow.
How does
What
Asmon
the
not know
fuck?
this is a girl game?
Failure ain't free.
Wait a second.
We love guns.
This is kind of cool.
And
Yeah,
voxel
this-
art. Duh.
Damn.
How does he not know this? Bro, he
Yeah, I
likes
would
girl
try.
games.
Yeah, this is badass.
I bet he has girl hands.
What the fuck, man?
Lady hands.
Failure ain't free. Every death cost a decade.
Oh, grabloids.
Uh-oh.
Everybody knows women like
Has to
grabloids.
find her before it's too late.
Daddy! What took you so long?
That's really cool.
I
So
wanna
it's
play
like kind
this.
of like Interstellar. Shit.
Erosion?
I like that.
2026. I'm playing the fuck out of this. Works on Steam. Hell yeah, bro. I'm doing this.
True,
So
yeah.
fucking
What the
fast.
fuck, man? They're
Oh.
really trying to cook.
Yeah, they're doing okay. I'm here for it.
Since we're in our streamers been playing with Rinsme? Yeah, maybe not.
Bro. The fuck is this?
Don't you think you should take it? They said, no. The subpoena required them to take all electronics. They said, no. I feel sorry for that part of Hunter Biden. He says, I'm not an addict. We have a picture of him smoking a crack pipe and then saying that he's not an addict. Smash on my doors. No. In a frightening way. No.
Timeline.
No. One last time I said, no. Don't you think you should take it? 6 o'clock in the morning, there was a big bang, bang, bang on the door. Don't you want thieves? Bang, bang, bang. And they said, no. There was a big bang, bang, bang. Those are Hunter Biden's hard drives. Bang, bang, bang. And they said, no. There is no justification for that warrant. It is an illegal, unconstitutional warrant.
Joe Biden says he didn't know that this trade was coming.
Maybe he doesn't remember. I'm not sure if he can retain anything. Smash on my doors. No. In a frightening way. No. One last time I said, no. Don't you think you should take it? 6 o'clock in the morning, there was a big bang, bang, bang on the door. Don't you want thieves? Bang, bang, bang. And they said, no. There was a big bang, bang, bang. Those are Hunter Biden's hard drives. Bang, bang, bang. And they said, no.
This is so bad. Like, this boss is not the roughest out there. Like, I get that I've avoided leveling largely to a point of, like, absurdity. But this is not like the hardest thing ever. I'm level 84.
Picture, I say, Nancy Pelosi, well, where's the man? And I'll tell you what,
Pretty sure people want like 20 on me at this point. But I want to level 1 this next time, so... I really don't give a fuck. I just want to get better. So maybe I should be able to have more stamina, is my point though. I don't know. I mean, like, I can kind of fudge it, I'm pretty sure, right? Let me check. Let me check our fucking weight recs in this game.
How much do they hate Nancy Pelosi? It's the big crazy Nancy. It's like the biggest story. Highly overrated person. Let me just say, they just turned off the camera because they don't want.
Because it attacks stamina regen.
Turned her in. If she was set
You can
up,
increase your
then
maximum
she
output by
shouldn't be
using
leading.
Aurora's set,
You know,
first dragon
what she
ring,
should've done,
second, third dragon ring, rail sword, first ring, I can't find the penal mask, then goes home. These two work in contrast. This one. Oh, it's 3%.
You must wear your
What's
mask.
this?
You have to wear your
2
mask.
vitality.
You must wear your mask. You have to wear your mask.
Yeah, where the fuck is this?
I was set up. You're not supposed to get
It's not like a straight 1-to-1 though.
As it turns out,
You can build stat, new game plus,
so
or
I take
bonfire
responsibility
static
for falling for a
in new
setup.
game.
I don't wear a
Metal
mask
chest,
when I'm washing my hair. Do you wear a mask when you're washing your hair?
Oh shit.
I've been there many, many times. I always
I'm
have
like
a
right
mask.
there.
Since we passed the bill, I always have a mask. Now I just had my hair washed. I just came out of the bowl.
You have a quick
now
break?
I just had
Nope.
my hair washed. And that's all I'm
You do have this.
I was set up. I was set up. You're not supposed to get set
0,
up.
25, 70,
I was
50.
set up. I was set up. You're not supposed to get set up. You must wear your mask. You have to wear your mask. You must wear your mask. You have to wear your mask. I was set up. I was set up.
Yeah, I should probably just take off my armor, huh? Just say fuck it. Rail Sorter's Ring, second Dragon Ring, increases maximum load by 10%. Exact same one. Rail Sorter's Ring. Where are you at again?
I love you, dude. I love you, but you.
Well, the first one's kind of weak.
Highest level military intelligence. Tell me more about it. Are you waiting for your turn to speak, sir? Are you listening? Are you
Tell me about the highest level military intelligence.
You keep interrupting me.
Because you're lying. You're full of shit. I will not suffer your Q people after this. Because you're
lying. So 0, 25. I thought it was 30, 50, and 70. Okay.
I'm not knocking people that are in the Q. I'm just telling.
All right.
Oh, he's part of a larger thing of Q. Is he Q? I understand magical powers. I'm at you with your wizard powers. Oh no, from some small part.
Better stamina regen. That fixes it.
We're now learning
I don't need to start saying it hits. I need to not get hit.
Q told us
I still have pants on.
in a prison. He's a
I don't need
well-meaning
pants.
person, but he's a lightweight. Jake the Barbarian, I guess, was his
It's about to be funny for me.
or incarnation. We have Q on the line. Q shaman. Listen, you're a Q wizard. A Q shaman. You are a shamanic wizard. We get that. A Q shaman. Go ahead, Q shaman.
Oh, fuck.
You keep interrupting me.
Because you're lying. Full of shit. I will not suffer your
Okay,
Q
got it.
people after this. Because you're lying.
I should have checked this earlier.
All of it, dude.
That stamina regen is everything for me right now.
People that look at clouds, one sees a giraffe, one sees an elephant. Highest level military intelligence. The almighty Q Lord, you are his priest. I don't know if it's for real
See,
or whether
a
it's
level run like this is going to be harsher because I can't have adaptability leveled up. I went with 98 instead of making it higher. I thought that was fine. Oh, for agility or whatever the fuck the stat is. It's something. I don't remember what it is. It's something.
Q shaman. Listen, you're a Q wizard. A Q shaman. You are a shamanic wizard. We get that. A Q shaman. Really? No, you're full of crap.
You keep interrupting me.
Because you're lying. You're full of shit. I will not suffer your Q people after this. Because you're lying. You're full of
They reset themselves.
all of it, dude.
So I can attack and still roll from top. Oh, fuck. That was pretty tight. Tightly bound with failure, but that's fine.
Back the House. We will win the Senate, and then a Republican president will make
a triumphant return to the White House, and I wonder who that will be. Who will that be?
Donald Trump!
Who will that be?
President Trump!
Who will that be?
Donald Trump!
Who will that be?
President Trump!
We have gone from America first to America last. Democrats are vicious. Remember this, it's true.
Who would have thought that within 33 days we'd be bombing the Middle East? You can French kiss the guy next to you, yelling abolish the police.
With your help, we will take back the House. We will win the Senate, and then a Republican president
Goes kind of hard.
will make a triumphant return. Who will that be?
Donald Trump!
Oops.
Who will that be?
I looked up briefly.
Who will that be?
Donald Trump!
Who will that be?
President Trump!
We take great pride in our country. We teach the truth of
When I decouple their motion, I really need to be careful about having enough stamina to roll.
That's not funny! Put the mask on! Because ain't nobody having fun while the socialists are in charge.
With your help, we will take back
They're the
House.
fun
We will win
police.
the Senate, and then a
And they don't
Republican
like the federal
president
police.
will make a triumphant return. Who will that be?
Donald Trump!
Who will that be?
Okay,
President
we need to spread it around now. Because you know we can drop them to half.
Who will that be?
President Trump!
Fuck.
By the way, in Washington, D.C., Bernie is wearing mittens. Hasbro now wants a gender-neutral Mr. Potato Head.
Fortunately,
The best is yet to come!
3, 2, 1.
Who will that be?
Donald Trump!
Who will that be?
President
Okay,
Trump!
it's so far it's fine, but it's getting close.
Donald Trump!
Like when I say it's fine, I don't mean it's good or operative. I mean it's manageable. I don't care which one I have to drop first. But I prefer it be this guy. I had the stamina. I honestly just missed the button. It's only tedious because it helps to be patient with them.
Is America's day.
And as a result, I get a bit annoyed. This is the Democramerica Day.
And resolve.
Brother.
Today, we've learned again. Yet hear me clearly. We'll write the next great chapter. A story we've learned
Oof.
again. Might sound something
See,
like
my
a
health
song
is getting
that
so
means a
low
lot
as
to
a
me.
result
It's
of all the
called
deaths.
Unity. To those beyond our borders, America has been tested, and we've come out stronger. I know speaking of unity can sound like a fantasy. Without unity,
I should have checked the stamina thing way earlier. That would have saved me a lot of time and bullshit.
This is a great nation. We're good people.
And we are otherwise going as hard as we can for this. So that's fine. Blossom Shield, ring. There's only one better ring I can grab. There's a Coronathy upgrade. I think it's in DLC though.
Today, we've learned again. Yet hear me clearly. We'll write the next great.
Like, cause if anything, I'm gonna have to respec to like have enough fucking stamina. And that's like kind of sad. Like, hold on, what's our shit at? Is it 82k total soul memory? I've usually been wearing the appropriate ring for this. We can get up to 100. A lot of that's supposed to, I'm not gonna really PvP much outside of what I'm doing on this. I'm gonna make a night afterwards anyway. But, ugh. This is disgustingly bad.
Please don't lose that respect. The movement we started is just beginning.
See, I can't carry this and still roll
It has
easily.
been an honor beyond description. I had not spent my career as a politician, and perhaps
I could with the
most
claimer,
importantly of all,
but it's not a lot up,
came out
right?
with their families
It's not
and knew
great.
that they did not just come out for me.
Whatever.
It deeply moved me. They
We
came
just
out
need
to
to hit
show
those rolls
their
and not
support and
overcommit.
love for me. I
Like,
did not seek
not
the
missing one
easiest
like last
course.
time would have been
I
great.
did not. We did what we came here.
They do their intro swipes. They'll show you what they do.
Don't lose that respect. The world respects us again.
Then from there you kind of initiate the proper thing.
That respect. Make America
I thought I could strike that.
Respect. Please don't lose that respect. The movement we started is just beginning. So I left behind my former life and stepped into a very difficult arena. Now, as I leave the White House, we
This
must
isn't
never
even a
forsake
difficult
our
arena. I'm just
belief
being
in
bad.
America. I fought for you. I fought for the family. I fought for.
It's just two dudes who can two-tap me, which isn't hard.
We extend our best wishes.
I'm just failing so badly. Oh, holy fuck, I've used up most of the life gems already too. Oh my fuck, that is so bad.
Lose that respect. The world respects us again. Please don't lose that respect. Make America great again. Respect. Respect. Please don't lose that respect. The movement we started is just beginning.
The mannequin boots aren't really the good match here. Whatever. I don't even think there is a loincloth. I think you just go pantsless. I forgot. I'm wearing pants today. Not even a cozy dress.
Just to better understand your ruling, if someone
So
on
unbased.
this committee then starts talking about
What a harlot.
somebody's bleach blonde, bad built butch body, bleach blonde, bad built butch body.
Oh, what now?
Bleach blonde, bad built butch body, baby girl. Bleach blonde, bad built butch body.
Oh, what now?
Bleach blonde, bad built butch body.
I think your fake eyelashes are messing up.
No, ain't nothing.
That is absolutely unacceptable. How dare you?
Are your feelings hurt?
Her words down. Oh, girl, baby girl. Don't even play.
Oh, really?
Miss Green seems cooler.
Play.
Baby girl, I don't think.
We are gonna move and we're gonna take your words down.
I second that motion.
Miss Green agrees to strike her words.
I'm not apologizing.
Bleach blonde, bad built butch body.
Oh, what now?
Bleach blonde, bad built butch body, baby girl. Bleach blonde, bad built butch body.
Oh, what now?
Bleach blonde, bad built butch body, baby girl. Bad built, bad built body. Bad butch body. Bleach blonde, bad butch body. Bad bleach blonde, bad butch body. No, because this is what y'all do. So I'm trying to get
Miss
girl
Crockett,
head.
you're not
No,
recognized. Miss
I
Crockett.
can't hear you with your yelling. Don't want
Calm
to
down.
Be, no,
Can you please calm
don't
down?
tell me to calm down.
Calm down.
Because y'all
Please tell her to calm down.
Bleach blonde, bad built butch body.
Oh, what now?
Bleach blonde, bad built butch body, baby girl. Bleach blonde, bad built butch body.
Oh, what now?
Bleach blonde, bad
Embarrassing.
built butch body.
My mother would have felt shame at
Now
that
listen,
3
if you
stabs
have
of
not
miss.
subscribed to YouTube channel, do it right now. Do it today. And all you have to do is click the big red subscribe button on the YouTube channel. Woo!
You don't hear them talking about
Fuck, that was early. It's just really low.
COVID. To be specific, COVID-19. That name gets further and further away from China as opposed to calling it the Chinese virus. Come flu, the Chinese virus. Come flu, the Chinese virus. Don't you understand?
My contact shifted a little. Lol.
The Chinese virus. Testing is a double-edged sword. They test and they test. People don't know what's going on. We got this, they got this. You do testing, you're gonna find more cases. So I said to my people, slow the testing down. You know what? We got another one over here. The young man's 10 years old. He's got the sniffles. That's a case. That's a case. Thank you, China. Send us the plague. Come flu, the Chinese virus. Come flu, the Chinese virus. Don't you understand, you dumb son of a bitch? Well, it comes flu, the Chinese virus. Despite the fact that have done a phenomenal job. He lied. I saved hundreds of thousands of lives. There was only one person that died. I ran for politics once.
This is horrible for me.
You're so lucky and president. There's a limit to what we can achieve. I stand before you today to declare come flu, the Chinese virus.
Will this be any better? I highly doubt it. It's not percentile.
You understand, you dumb son of a bitch. Well, it come flu, the Chinese virus. If I lose an election over that, you know what? This country's in big trouble.
I'm gonna have to tank a hit here and there. As long as I control when and where.
What the fuck,
It's not too terrible. Just keeping an eye on the stam as I run.
Why not
Trying to get
visit
used to
the
this.
border? Why not see what Americans are seeing?
I think that at some point she may go to the border.
There
We'll
we go.
see.
Just count
But,
out to 3 really
we'll
fast.
circle back.
You have a message
just let it
for
read
would-be
down.
migrants.
Okay,
Don't
fine.
come.
Do not come.
Put it in reverse.
Do not come. She may go to the border. I will have to circle back on that one. Do not come. Do not come. I expect at some time she may go to the border. We'll circle
You have to understand that there's a reason people are arriving at our border.
So how quickly does this change what we see at the border?
I don't know. I don't understand the point that you're making. There's not going to be a quick fix. I'll be very clear from the beginning.
What her focus has been, what the assignment is to work with leaders. She's doing
to
exactly
separate
what the
them
president
again.
asked her to do.
It is insulting. It is embarrassing.
You have a message for would-be migrants. Don't come.
Do not come.
Put it in reverse.
Do not come. She may go to the border. I will have to circle back on that one. Do not come. Do not come. I expect at some time she may go to the border. We'll circle back.
The reason that I'm in Guatemala is to address the reasons people leave home, flee. They want to stay. They don't want to leave. We are going to the border. We've been to the border. This whole thing about the border.
You haven't been to the border.
And I haven't been to Europe.
What her focus has been, what the assignment is to work with leaders. She's doing exactly what the president asked her to do.
It is insulting. It is embarrassing.
You have a message for would-be migrants. Don't
Okay, we need to
come.
drop one of them.
Do not
I'm gonna
come.
go with big guy.
Do not come. She may go to the border. I will have to circle back on that one. Do not come. Do not come. I expect at some time she may go to the border. We'll circle back.
I don't know what you tell the people that live at the southern border. I guess they better arm up and get guns and be ready. Maybe they're gonna have to start taking matters into their own hands. It is bad all around.
Don't come.
Do not come.
Put it in reverse.
Do not come. She may go to the border. I will have to circle back on that one. Do not come. Do not come. I expect at some time she may go to the border. We'll circle back.
Now listen, if you have not subscribed to YouTube channel, do it right now. Do it today. And all you have to do is click the big red subscribe button.
We're a party of common sense, and things that I'm telling you now is really all about common sense. And I think we're also at a golden age of common sense. We're approaching the dawn of America's golden
couldn't
age. It's
roll.
going to be a golden age for America. Jeff Bezos came, Bill Gates came, Mark Zuckerberg came. Many of them
I'm
came
so bad.
numerous times. The bankers have all come. Everybody's coming.
I'm gonna come.
Drip, drip, drip. I'm the president of the United States. We're going to be changing the name of the Gulf of Mexico to the Gulf of America.
Well, why?
I'm the president of the United States.
I'm gonna come.
We gave the Panama Canal to Panama.
Absolutely.
We didn't give it to China. It's being operated by China. China. It's being operated by China.
fast is this?
They think we're stupid.
That is too slow.
But we're not stupid anymore. Jeff Bezos came. Bill Gates came. Mark Zuckerberg came. Many of them came numerous times. The bankers have all come. Everybody's coming.
I'm gonna come.
Thinking?
Drip, drip,
Buffering. If I fall off, it's because I'm buffering.
Smooth transition. These people either hate our country or they're very stupid. And I don't believe they're stupid because nobody can cheat on elections like they cheated.
Do not come.
I'm gonna come.
I'm the president of the United States and I'm suing the United States. Because I did nothing wrong. By the way, I did nothing, absolutely nothing wrong.
Not the right time for it.
I know it.
Invasions. We need to do invasions. That's the answer. Invasions get humanity. GG. Just kill people. Fix everything. Play a Souls game. Murder your cohorts. Ding, 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 ding. I'm already here, so fuck it.
Joe Biden, the worst president in the history of our country. We gotta get him out. Joe Biden is truly a threat to democracy. Well, why? For two reasons. Number one, we just said part of it, but number two is he's incompetent. We are the party of common sense, and that's what we are. You know, we're conservative, we're this, we're that. Who cares? We're the party of common sense. He's called Make America Great Again. Joe Biden doesn't know. He says we
Big
have
mistake.
to stop MAGA, but he doesn't know what it means to make America great again.
I meant to click it, but that was a big mistake.
Ding, 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 okay. Ding, 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 ding. Every day the Republican Party is becoming more unified. Vivek, please come here. Vivek Ramaswamy.
between black and white, or even between Democrats and Republicans. It is between those of us who love this country.
Invasions. Let's fix
Who
this.
hates the United States of America. If you want to revive national pride, vote Trump. If you want to revive our national identity, vote Trump. If you want to make America great again,
Easy fix.
vote Trump.
Mid fix.
Trump, and that's how we do this. God bless you and your families and our United States. Vote Trump.
Vivek, we love him. Dynamo. He said dynamo. And this I do for Vivek because he's very big into ding 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 bomb, ding 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 bomb, ding 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 bomb, ding 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 ding. Okay. Ding 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 bomb, ding 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 bomb.
This is what happens when Strawberry breaks and I can't play my fucking, like, Stellar Blade soundtrack or the one for Nier, like, Automata or Replicant. It's just gonna happen like this. Because I'm salty and I can't fix
Do it
it.
today, and all you have to do is click the big red subscribe
I want that. I don't need this right now. I'll take this. That's fine. Nope.
On my behalf during the general debate, as well as those members in the Republican Party who...
I would like to see the evidence.
No, you don't get any evidence.
People.
It's Mr. Epstein's life still. Hold on. What's running around me and where? How far are you? You're right there. That's good. You don't you dare fucking come around that corner, you motherfucker. I will absolutely pummel you. I give nigh a fuck, my dude. I do not want to deal with your bullshit. Mr. Tectone is in a little, like, cute little, swinging chair. But I swear there have been more times I thought that he was in some random yurt. And I can't even fucking deal. It's like, I literally thought it was a yurt for, like, the first 10 times I saw it. It got me. Bro, I am easily gettable. I will be convinced anything is a yurt if you just say it pretty. Boop. What? I'm easy. Easy going.
2 little Christmas angels, so let's go shopping. They said to spend at least $30 for an angel.
Guys, we talk about a lot of interesting people on this
Do we?
channel, and those
Yeah, we
interesting
do.
people often have pretty interesting ideas. But you would think that just like given the limitations of the human brain, there can only be so many ideas, right? And some ideas are so bad, they're so out there that you'd think that just like nobody would have them. Or maybe they have them, but they just never act on them. And one of those ideas, to me at least, is going on to TikTok and making fun of a poor child for wanting something for Christmas and thinking that people are going to be like, you know what, I can relate to that. It's an idea that if you asked me a few weeks ago, I would have been like, yeah, nobody would ever think that. But I'm sure you can tell that if that was the case, we wouldn't be here. Every single day I wake up and I thank my lucky stars that, at least for the most part, I hope, I'm pretty
Poison
self-aware.
throwing
I feel like in the
knife.
age of social media, self-awareness is something
Get a
that
fuckload of alluring
has been
skulls.
lost for a long time.
Do the
But,
dash
like,
on
the
those
rate
dudes.
at which people are losing it is ever increasing. Like, it just seems like the things that people are willing to post onto the internet these days, either one, because they just don't understand how it's going to make people see them, or two, they just don't care, is getting like more and more insane with every passing day. Now, maybe that's just like availability bias for me. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if a guy who talks about people doing stupid shit on the internet for a living thinks that people are doing stupid shit on the internet more than they actually are.
True.
I'm kind of always looking for it, so maybe that's why I'm always finding it. But I feel like that can only explain so
Good
much.
consideration.
Like, yeah, I probably
One
see
down?
it more than
I think
other
it's one
people.
down.
But that doesn't really explain why people feel comfortable going onto TikTok and complaining about impoverished children wanting Christmas gifts. Yeah, guys, dealing with a real cool lady today. The TikToker you're seeing in the background goes by the name of It's Cookie Dough, or at least they used to. I don't know if they like deactivated their account or maybe they just changed
about
the
to be a
name,
farming
but I
day.
haven't been able to find it. Either
For
way,
like 10
recently
seconds.
they've gotten themselves into some hot water after they made a video of them going to Target and doing some Angel Tree gifts. Now, if you've never heard of Angel Tree, it's a program done by the Salvation Army where they partner with a bunch of different stores where they allow children from low-income families or from families who are experiencing financial crisis to write a list of what they want for Christmas. People can then go into these stores and get one of these lists and buy Christmas presents for a kid who would otherwise not be receiving anything. It's a great little program, and it's a great way to give back during this time of the year if you have the means. And I guess
Almost
it's been
to
kind
it.
of a TikTok trend to film yourself buying one of these lists, and that's exactly what this which Cookie Dough Lady did.
Humanity.
And for like 5 minutes straight, she's basically just like making fun of this kid, complaining about every single thing on the list, like seemingly going out of her way to try to not get the things that this girl asked for on a list that she voluntarily went and got from this program. And it's like, what are you doing? Obviously nothing that she's done is like heinous or criminal, but it just sort of goes back to what I was talking about in the beginning. What did you think was going to be the response here? You're basically like dunking on a poor child for 5 minutes straight. Did you expect people to come out of the woodwork and be like, fuck yeah, fuck those Angel Tree kids? You tell them, Cookie Dough. It's like, what are you doing? Anyways, that's enough introductory yapping. All this will make more sense once you've actually seen the video. So let's begin. Please subscribe.
Adopted 2 little Christmas angels, so let's go
Fuck
shopping.
these whippersnappers. All they do is tell you what they want when you ask what they want.
Let's find some Barbies. As you can tell, she gave us a hefty list, so let's see what we can do. They said to spend at least $30, so we're gonna aim for $30.
Okay, so right off the bat,
I think it's this one.
is not the greatest start. No, look, under normal circumstances, I would not be like, oh, you're giving back to an impoverished child, but only $30? You should be ashamed of yourself. But there's a stark difference between only having $30 to put towards something like this, you know, trying to give back to your community, and wanting to film a TikTok where you virtue signal and you try and make yourself look good, but you're only willing to do the absolute bare minimum that the program allows you to. I have a feeling I know which one of those two this is. Now, I already know that a lot of people are going to say something like it's better than nothing, and sure, I could agree with that in a lot of circumstances. Doing this for a TikTok video opportunity and having that mindset is not one of them. Doing something like this where you are aiming to spend as little money as you are allowed to, so you can post a video onto TikTok where you're like, hey, look at me, I'm a good person, is unacceptable.
So she definitely wants a Barbie doll, but my thing is, I don't know what ethnicity she is.
Astronaut Barbie.
Colors, so I really don't know what kind of doll to get her.
Holy
Just get her astronaut Barbie.
We are 20 seconds into this video, and so far this woman has said nothing but, oh, fuck, this poor kid wants a lot for Christmas, and children should only play with Barbies that are the same color as them. My God.
What is Baby Alive? What is Sparkle Brown? What is Baby Alive shampoo? Like, this aisle is nothing but Barbies. I don't know what.
We're boy parents. Found the Baby Alive, everybody. And that's the whole budget.
So I googled how much a Baby Alive doll is, and they're $19.99 at Target. So not the whole budget, but I guess the prospect of even considering to spend $20.
Does your doll looking like you or not looking like you really fucking matter? Because, like, Astronaut Barbie is cool to me. Not because of, like, immutable trait reflections, but because she's a fucking astronaut! And I think that's really dope. I don't give a fuck what you look like. Do things I think are cool. Like, why the fuck is the racially obsessed world still kicking? Please, someone just... With all the calls to harm and violence, why hasn't anyone just gone after the concept of racial obsession? Like, holy fuck. Call for harm for that. I won't give you a hard time. It's literally a conceptual thing, not even a physical or corporeal thing. It literally just dies as we change our minds. It is so fucking easy. If you want to call for harm of something, pick on that. Holy shit, you'll never get the least bit of pushback from me. It'll be the easiest fucking thing you can do. Just push back on that. I will never give you a lick of shit. You can basically get away with it eternally and no one's gonna bother you, because if they do, I will fucking yell at them.
Dollars to help out a child have a decent Christmas.
Oh my gosh.
You went out of your way to do this is just far too much for these two. Like, holy shit, how tone deaf can you be? At this point, there's just no denying that they are doing this to look good on TikTok, and it's like, what were you thinking? It baffles me that they thought that people were gonna see this video and be like, those two? Model citizens, we should look up to them.
It covers like 3 ethnicities.
It's only $10. Yeah, you don't know what ethnicity she is, so she's fine.
I think it really says a lot about these two that their two biggest concerns when trying to Christmas shop for an impoverished child is, one, making sure the ethnicity of the doll is going to match the ethnicity of the child, because obviously, like, a white girl getting a black doll would just mean the end of Christmas. And secondly, spending as little money as they are allowed to. These two are real winners.
So, as I'm reading this, it's like, it's a lot of stuff that you really have to, like, look for and know what the heck you're looking for. Like, it says Baby Alive shampoo,
Can I get away with this?
Barbie Dreamtopia,
Oh fuck, man,
Mermaid
that's
Chelsea
bananas.
doll, like, I don't twirling aerial toy. I don't even know. I feel bad, but I think we should just do the baby doll route.
Yeah, you should feel bad. You absolutely should feel like a bad person for going onto TikTok and trying to trick everybody into thinking that you're this big giver, you're a good person, you're giving back, and you're sitting here pretending that you don't know how to read and use a store. You're telling me that you don't understand how a Target works? That you can't go through the like 3 aisles of children's toys and just read for a moment? That's pathetic. Like, come on, this is such fucking bullshit. You have to really know what you're looking for. Here's a trick. Just Google everything you just read off and you'll get a picture of it. It's like magic. Then all you gotta do is match that picture to what you're seeing in real life. No words necessary. Ain't that something?
Okay, so Jordan looked up the Snuggle Sophia Sparkle Brown, and
Hey, they
he said
can
that's
Google.
exactly what she wants. So he's thinking we should just get that, call it a day. And I was thinking you should get all of that, but I don't know. What do you want to do? You signed up for it. All right, that's it. She's gonna get one present to open on Christmas.
Real big
That's
fan
good.
of how she says, okay, I guess she's just gonna get one present on Christmas, as if she...
Bro, I stopped having Christmas when I was 10 years old because, like, I understood that my mom had to go through purchasing shit for me, and I felt horrible about it. I knew there was no Santa, and I immediately told all my classmates because I thought it was really cool that our parents would sacrifice for us. I thought that was super dope. And then I was told, you're not supposed to tell other kids that. Merde, I was fucking staggered to shit, and there's nothing I can fucking do. Oh, buddy. Someone almost said a bad word. Motherfucker.
He's not in direct control of that. Like, if you've never done any sort of angel tree thing before, you pick which lists you want to take. It's not like they just give you a random kid, and if you can't afford it, you can't afford it. You pick which ones you want to take. So they went out of their way to pick this little girl's list, and are now going to be like, oh, well, I guess she only gets one gift for Christmas. Why not just leave it for somebody who will actually buy what this girl wants, and pick one that only amounts to about $30? Like, this makes no fucking sense whatsoever.
This is like a funny example between men and...
Yeah, like, honestly, you could have gotten what she wanted and then tossed in something extra. Like, you know, presume the kid's gonna go to school or be sad because you're really bad at picking gifts. Like, toss in some, like, little portable tissue thing. Maybe toss in an on-brand item to what they like. You know it's all they asked for. See if there's, like, a very cost-effective refurbish fucking bargain bin fucking aisle thing in the store that's, like, branded with it, bro. I don't fucking know. Like, how are you so weak? It's like literally right there, bro. It's like right in front of you. It's so easy. Bro, are you at Walmart? Because if you are and you're not going into the fucking rejected goods bin, you're fucking losing. Because you can do that, all the shit they asked for, right? And you can also bring like a pencil case. You can draw on it. You can snazz it up and put brand appropriate shit for what they want on it. Because if it's your pencil case, you do what you want. Ah, tits.
Women and boys and girls. This little boy only put remote control, cars, skateboard, soccer ball, lettuce. Like literally 4 items.
Lettuce? Was lettuce in that list?
The rest of that girl's page was like covered up to. So he's gonna be very easy to shop for.
Oh my god, alert the presses. This has never been heard of before. A child who likes toys? Oh my god.
A child being specific?
How will you
Oh
ever
my
make
god.
it? Also, if you just look at the list when she showed it to the camera earlier, it looked like there were maybe 5 or 6 things, not that much more than 4. I think she's just being thrown off by it being specific items, which is like traditionally what you put on a Christmas list, right?
All right, so here remote control cars are about $35 minimum. So I think we're gonna wait and hold off on that and go to Walmart because I feel like we can get more.
Oh, you're not at Wally World yet?
Instead of just like one.
Go
I
hook up
just
the
feel so
Waltons
bad
with your
about
pocket
one
change.
toy. But I guess one toy is better than no
Not
toys.
saying 35
Sure
is
don't
nothing.
hate the idea enough to just, buy
Just
the
shitting
fucking
on
things they want.
their
That's pretty
choices.
much the entirety of the first video, though, and if you thought that was bad enough, she released a response video to all the criticism she got, and holy shit, we're about to reach levels of tone deaf that scientists believe to be impossible.
I have seen so many videos about people regretting doing an angel tree, and I would read the comments, and it will have the truth. Because I posted an angel tree video, I got so many comments about this saying, don't put the tag back. If you can't buy everything, okay, first of all, you'll need to go watch Mickey's Once Upon a Christmas again. and figure out the true meaning of Christmas.
Oh, bull fucking shit. Do not try and true meaning of Christmas your way out of your virtue signaling not working out the way you wanted it to. Yeah, I'm sure the children whose families sign up for Angel Tree really need to be taught the true meaning of Christmas. They probably get too much, huh?
People who are
From a
going out of
racially
their
obsessed
way
bitch
to
at
help
that.
other people who can't do something for their kids, let's not judge them. How about that? Let's not critique them, and especially let's not critique if you're not doing it as well. So
Well, there's a lot of things I don't do that I can critique, like murder. I don't want to ever do that, but I can be critical of people who do murders. So I don't think that's a good line of argument for this. I think that's some weak, petty shit. Because personally, I will be very critical of murderers, but I don't plan on doing murder. I'm not telling them they can do it better. I'm saying, hey, you're fucking up. So, you know, like, I'm very critical of rapists. You don't have to do it to be critical of it. I'm also critical of people who were racially obsessed while purchasing child's gifts while on the internet because they chose to post this. I wouldn't do those things. It's not like I'm knocking it before I try it. I don't give a fuck to try it. It's not like it's a fucking eating a fucking butternut squash, which, by the way, I turn into amazing vindaloo, so go fuck yourself. But moreover, it's like, bro, you uploaded this. You chose to do this. This is your life. You chose to be a pretend hypersensitive bitch on main, and then you took backlash for it, for also being a fucking cheap ass at it. And that's fine. People probably give me shit for being a cheap ass too. I'm very frugal. Like, I haven't celebrated a holiday since I was a 10-year-old child. I don't celebrate anything. I don't celebrate my birthday, holidays. I don't do any goddamn thing at all, bro. I just sit there and smile. I just work through holidays. I work on my birthday. I smile. And if someone notices and they take it easy on me, well, then I try to use that day to do more chores so I can be more productive. Wow. Wowza. Bananas. It's like I learned to be a responsible adult when I was still a child. Holy shit, that's fucking wild.
I hope that every single one of your angels
Shouldn't
that
have
you
had to do
guys
that, but you know.
said negatively about my own angels make out better than the 3 toys that I got her.
You can tell that this lady genuinely cannot fathom the idea of somebody doing an angel tree and just getting the kid all the things they wanted because they want that kid to have a special Christmas. Also with how defensive she is getting about being judged for this, and how she's trying to use what she did as a shield against any criticism, yeah, her heart was not in the right place.
If these kids are truly in as much need as you guys are saying that they are, they would be grateful for anything. And they probably get offered and stuff all the time. This is their one time out of the year to get stuff. Okay, that's great. At the end of the day, they're gonna be grateful for whatever they have, and if they're not,
Bro, just hang your head low, have reverence for the day, and shut the fuck up. You don't even need gifts. This shit's hella bullshit. What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm gonna say, fuck it, chat, I'm saying it. Expecting gifts on holidays is for pussies. Just have reverence for the day, right? If you're fucking celebrating Christmas as a Christian or Catholic person, just shut the fuck up and be happy for the day. And be like, oh yeah, that, lovely Hebrew boy was born this day. He was pretty dope. That's cool. Shout out to him. The fuck are you doing?
that's on them and their upbringing. You can't, I grew up poor.
Yeah, let's just keep taking shots at these children. That's gonna work out for you. Also, I'm a really big fan of the implication here that if a child is poor, they should just be happy with anything. That they shouldn't want a specific toy or have anything that they really want for Christmas. That they should just be happy regardless of what they get because, well, you're not gonna get anything else, kid. What a fucking piece of work.
So don't say just put the tag back
What a
and
bitch.
let a family who can do it do it. Okay, that's insane to say to somebody who's donating, and we're
Shut
also
up, racially
donating
obsessed
to
fucking
animal
hoe.
shelters because that was
No one
my
likes you.
charity. The Ink Cure wasn't even my choice; it was Jordan's.
Or your elk.
I pursue animals when it comes to donating because, animals didn't ask to be here. I mean, shit, kids didn't ask to be here either. But
Humans are animals too, brother.
you would catch me on a foot website.
We're just whiny.
Trying to buy my kids their damn Christmas. That's what I would be doing because kids are just as innocent, and I truly think that the world just needs to
What the world needs love now is love.
What
Sweet.
is she talking about?
Fuck me,
Talking
that
about
was scary as fuck.
selling feet pics to afford Christmas, about how kids didn't ask to be here, animals didn't ask to be here. Basically saying she didn't even want to do this. I mean, like, what is your angle here? Just take the L and move on. Holy fuck. Just say you were trying to make yourself look good on TikTok and it backfired and you shouldn't have done it. It's that simple. Anyways, the rest of this video is her basically just like doing a fit check. So like I said, you know, the theme of today's video is tone deaf. Works out well for me though, because I think I'm tired of listening to this person speak. Well guys, what are your thoughts? Do you think that we should make a collective effort this year to make sure that impoverished children really know the true meaning of Christmas? Should we shut down the Angel Tree Corporation?
Shut down celebrating Christmas with gifts. If you want to celebrate it for religious purposes, just don't get gifts. Easy. See, I win. I'm the most based. See how easy that was? Just fuck your fucking celebration gift expectation. Just have reverence, hang your head low, and be like, oh cool, that nice Hebrew boy did a lot of cool shit. It's his birthday, let's shout out. Love that man, good to go, way to go, brother. We like to see it, and then just like and shut your fucking hole about it. That's my thought on it. As a gal who stopped having holidays to celebrate at the age of 10 years old. And again, by the way, I wouldn't have cared if it happened earlier. Like, the moment I was able to find out Mum worked hard for those gifts, I just had reverence for her efforts. Like, it was a good thing to learn because I respected her, loved her more. I guess more is a weird way to phrase it. I just fucking thought, oh hell, that's really cute. You're willing to do something out of your way for me. Thank you very much, mother dearest. You know? Like, fuck, man.
Because it's just making kids too soft. I would say that I don't know what was going through this woman's mind
when
when
she
made these videos, but I'm pretty sure that I do, and the answer is nothing. I don't think this person thinks a whole lot. Nobody in their right mind would think these videos would be received well, and it's just hard for me to imagine the headspace somebody has to be in to go out and film this bullshit. Hope I never find myself there, so yeah.
We all probably will at some point. Oh well. Oh, fuck me. Should I just take them down the hole? Like, I don't know. Everyone likes going down the hole, right? Everybody likes a little hole now and then. Are they, like, hitting the village people? Not the bands. Are they, like, being unhinged? What are they doing out here? What the fuck are they doing? No? What the fuck are they doing? Oh, they're redistributing back inside, and I don't think they're gonna come upstairs again. I think they probably took that as a get lost, so let's just get the stragglers if we can. There you go, stragglers, 2 on their own, on their lonesome bonesome. Hey there, Lonely Bones, what you doing? Yeah, Lonely Bones? Is that how it is? Really? That's cute. Shut the fuck up and die. Give me your parts. Thank you, sir. Oh, fuck, what? Oh, holy shit. Okay. Hey, Lonely Bones. Nice to see you, brother. Be a real fucking bitch if somebody fucking stabbed you in the chest, huh? Oh, fuck, we're dead. Oh, fuck, we're gonna have to do this. There we go. Oh, fuck me. I had to come here for humanity so I can do invasions and farm more humanity without using bonfire aesthetics, because apparently that's the way to go.
Congresswoman, I apologize.
What did I just cut into?
Have you seen the tweets from Donald Trump?
Have you seen the tweets from
me? I mean, as a sitting Democratic lawmaker that's being targeted by these, what's your response?
You know, this is the most insane and terrifying thing that we could possibly see. We know Donald Trump is unhinged, he has dementia, he's losing his mind, but...
Okay, you're inappropriate, you are weird, and you should stop talking. Like, stop calling people unhinged and losing their minds. You need to fucking ratchet this fucking rhetoric the fuck down, you freak-ass bitch. Holy shit, no one likes you. Shut the fuck up and leave.
But this is taking it to an entire other level. He has been operating like an authoritarian since he was, you know, inaugurated again in January, but this is terrifying, Jolly. I think if this is not the moment for every single Republican member of Congress, every single senator, every Republican governor, any person with influence in this country, if
my approval rating for him goes up day by day because so far he's at least keeping his word.
You're not going to speak out against this, then what are you even doing?
Against what thing?
Speaker, how you doing? The president posted that Democrats who urge service members to not follow illegal orders should be punished. It should be seditious, conspiracy, and punishable by death.
I mean, insurrection acts should like really,
I know
really
the
clamp on
DOJ
people.
and the Pentagon are looking into the legality of all that, but what I can address is what everybody knows. That was wildly inappropriate. It is very dangerous. You have leading members of Congress telling troops to disobey orders. I think that's unprecedented in American history. And as the father of a young man who is, at the Naval Academy, going to be joining the service, I know young soldiers, airmen, sailors. They don't need that kind of
pressure,
nonsense from people in Congress. It is very dangerous. At a very dangerous time. I'm going to let others define what it is, but it's wildly inappropriate.
Wildly inappropriate to men.
On this
Understatement.
episode of
I'll take
Democrats
it.
playing stupid games and winning stupid prizes, they won a very stupid prize today because for whatever reason they thought it would be a good idea to put out a video basically demanding that members of the military disobey the president's orders.
I'm Senator Alyssa Slotkin.
Senator Mark Kelly. Representative Chris Delizio.
Congresswoman Maggie Goodlander.
Representative Chrissy Houlihan.
Congressman Jason Crow. I was a captain in the United States Navy.
Former CIA officer.
Former Navy. Former paratrooper and Army Ranger.
Former intelligence officer.
Former Air Force.
We want to speak directly to members of the military
and the intelligence community
to take risks each day to keep Americans safe.
We know you are under enormous stress and pressure right now.
Americans trust their military.
But that trust is at risk. This administration is pitting our uniformed military
and intelligence community professionals
against American citizens like us.
Because they are likely also told to be on the fucking lookout for insurrection, which is really hard to argue against right now. Bitch.
You all swore an oath.
Oh well,
to protect and defend this Constitution.
Right now, the threats to our Constitution aren't just coming from abroad,
but from right here at home. Our laws are clear. You can refuse illegal orders.
You can refuse illegal orders.
You must refuse illegal orders.
See that
No one
escalation?
has to carry out orders that violate the law or our Constitution.
We know this is hard, and that it's a difficult time to be a
Okay, but how are they supposed to reconcile this with addressing threats foreign and domestic?
public servant.
But whether you're serving in the CIA,
The Army,
Our Navy,
the Air Force,
your vigilance is critical.
and know that we have your back.
Because now, more than ever,
The American people.
I have their back more than any of these bitches. I'm not asking them to do shit. I'm just saying, like, fuck you for bossing them around and being a twat. I'm the most having their back bitch out there. I'm so fucking based. And adorable. And also, did I mention adorable? And kind of coot. Also coot. Coot for the win. Definitely that too. Winning there. Always winning there. Doing the do. Going hard, as I do.
People need you.
We need you to stand up for our laws,
our Constitution,
and who we are as Americans. Don't give up.
Don't give up.
Don't give up.
Don't give up the ship.
Yeah, I'm still the most based. Sorry, buddy. Is this substantial? Second dragon? Oh yeah, the other one's not until I do some DLC.
I'm not entirely sure what illegal orders the president is giving members of the military that prompted these individuals to put out this video. But again, this is just one of those play stupid games, win stupid prizes moments, right? And President Trump gave the Democrats a stupid prize with this tweet that he put out accusing them of seditious.
Mm-hmm. The DNC saying as a blanket they were going to work hard to reject Mr. Trump's bills and pushes no matter what is kind of a losing game. And sometimes I will point out how a feign is a very effective thing to do when you want to encourage someone to fail through their own machinations. You can easily set someone up for failure, and all they have to do is continue being themselves to achieve it. I find that very funny and convenient because, like, sometimes I have to operate from a place of a lack of an ability that, let's say, other folks being dickheads might have, right? And, well, how do I do that? Easy. I make them fuck themselves, so I don't have to.
It's behavior. So without further ado,
let's say somebody says they're gonna jump you the second that school gets out. So you tell the guard to be at a certain place. And then you tell them to be at a certain place. And then you tell them to be at a certain place. And then you tell them to be at a certain place. And then you tell them to be at a certain place. And then you tell them to be at a certain place. And then you tell them to be at a certain place. And then you tell them to be at a certain place. And then you tell them to be at a certain place. And then you tell them to be at a certain place. And then you tell them to be at a certain place. And then you tell them to be at a certain place. And then you tell them to be at a certain place. And then you tell them to be at a certain place. And then you tell them to be at a certain place. And then you tell them to be at a certain place. And then you tell them to be at a certain place. And then you tell them to be at a certain place. And then you tell them to be at a certain place. And then you tell them to be at a certain place. And then you tell them to be at a certain place. And then you tell them to be at a certain place. And then you tell them to be at a certain place. And then you tell them to be at a certain place. And then you tell them to be at a certain place. And then you tell them to be at a certain place. And then you tell them to be just to be there. And maybe they get seen. Maybe someone says they want to fight you. So you tell them to meet you somewhere where there is cameras and you let them throw the first blow so they can screw themselves over. That's maintaining a feign in the pursuit of making someone fuck themselves over. It's very effective, very easy, it works very, very well. And a lot of things that have happened during this administration seem to have been letting people fuck themselves with their own machinations. And it's really funny. I think it's really funny. Because I would do that. I would let people fuck themselves. It takes the least amount of energy to let someone fuck them. I'm bringing this man, I don't give a fuck. I'm pretty sure it's an NPC. But I would let people fuck themselves because it's more easy that way. You don't have to deal with people. I'm never usually a summon person. I'm just having a hard time doing this, and I accept that. So I'll let them take one of these bitches. Oh hey, we just expanded your moveset because we brought a dude. Set. Oh, that man's gonna die very quickly. I'm doing less damage than earlier. Okay, target switch. We need to bring him down kind of similarly, so... Oh, it's that dude. I love him. He's so cool. I just noticed the sword. Oops. They're both locked onto me. That's fine. Oh. What are we doing over there? Are we changing targets? Based. I mean, I might try again with this dude. Like, I've no shame in this.
Let's get into it.
There is
Let's
some
go to
shame
the White
in
House
this.
right now, where President Donald Trump has more
That's
harsh
kind of the
words
point.
for
There
House
is shame in
Democrats.
this for
So
me.
get this. The president is angered by a Washington newspaper's report saying that some Democratic lawmakers released a video urging members of the military to ignore unlawful orders. In fact, look at this. Trump said on Truth Social this morning, "This is really bad and dangerous to our country. Their words cannot be allowed to stand. Seditious behavior from traitors. Lock them up." And then, a short time later, the president finished with this thought: seditious behavior, punishable by death. Heavy words there. Let's talk about them. CBS News White House reporter Willie James Inman joins us now from the White House. So, Willie, take us through what prompted these posts from the president. He is clearly triggered by something.
Yeah, that's right, Reed. Well, this video was posted on social media. Democratic lawmakers who also served in the military.
Where's the armor
posting,
piece that fixes
this
this?
message to troops, saying essentially that they don't have to follow an unlawful order. Then you saw Trump's response, posting the Washington Examiner article about that social media post and calling for
We're just doing it.
these Democratic officials, saying that their behavior is seditious and punishable by death. Now, we are seeing a response from House Democratic leadership who are calling on the president to take this post down. They go into a statement. They say they condemn the president's disgusting and dangerous death threats against members of Congress.
It's not a death threat if it's just discussing the consequences of your actions, unfortunately, dearests. There's a little difference there, and I think that little difference should be minded. That's just being told that the perceived consequence for what you're fucking doing is inclusive of that. It's fucked up, don't want to hear it about anybody I know, but you know, no one I know is being inappropriate, so let's go.
House Republicans to forcefully do the same. They then go on to, as I mentioned, call the president to take the post down, calling it an unhinged social media post, and for him to recant his violent rhetoric before someone gets killed. Now, I'll note that Speaker Johnson, the leader of the Republicans.
Well, for what it's worth, the right has done like so few in contrast violent acts in the year 2025. That it's absolutely, I presume, unlikely as fuck to happen. No, people do try to frame them as violence, but that's not increasing the violence that's happening. It's one event at the start of the year by one extremist as opposed to a litany of extremists trying to get off on it. Yeah.
In the House is also responding to this as well. When he was asked about the punishable by death part of the president's statement, he essentially said that the president was defining the crime of sedition. He then goes on to tell reporters in this exchange there on Capitol Hill that it was wildly inappropriate, talking about the video that was put out by the Democrats, and that the DOJ and the Pentagon are reviewing the matter. So a lot of moving parts with this developing story, and we'll of course monitor it. And I anticipate that the press secretary will be asked about this when she takes to the podium there.
I mean, like, so I guess the biggest threat they have is some dude who screams that they're Antifa. Otherwise, they're probably fucking safe from the populace. So that's dope. Glad when people are safe. Love to see it. Best part of the day ever. Oops. I just undid all that damage. Oh, there is no alt weapon. They're not even hitting this man, so that's good for me. Because otherwise I have to save his bitch ass.
In the next coming minutes, once we see her, we'll of course bring you any developments that happens with this story.
Yeah, so you say that you heard that. Now, again, we're going to get into all of this. I just want to go ahead and play the meltdowns because liberals, Democrats are boo-hoo-on and crying foul, right? Not over the video that basically is encouraging members of the military to not follow the president's orders, right? Saying, oh, well...
Well, yeah, because a lot of people are constituents of these folks that voted on these things that seem to wish to just rebuke him and push back at every beck and call. Like, yeah, no shit. That's expected. It's not appropriate, but it is expectable. Are they not healing from this? That's weird. What are you, a child of Manus?
We're just saying they shouldn't follow illegal orders, right? Illegal orders. See, they say that in order to cover, but you know what they're actually really saying, right? What they're
saying
actually really doing,
disrespect his word
is that they are telling members of the military, hey, you can disobey the president, right? Again, could you imagine a Republican putting out something like that while a Democrat is in office, right? To undermine a Democrat president like that? I mean, you're talking about sitting senators putting out stuff like that, right? Completely and totally disrespectful to the commander-in-chief. So again, stupid game, stupid product.
The President of the United States just called for Democratic members of Congress to be executed. This,
I mean, he said what the consequences are for your actions.
Cannot allow this to feel normal. This, as far as I know, has never happened before in the history of the country. Every Democratic member of the Senate and the House, their life is in jeopardy right now, especially those that were specifically targeted by this social media post. Democratic senators and House members who were simply saying that no member of the military should act illegally or in violation of the Constitution. The President of the United States just called for members of Congress to be executed. If you are a person of influence in this country, maybe it's time to pick a fucking side.
Yeah, go fuck
President Trump
yourself.
This morning seemed to be calling for the death of some of his political opponents.
You really do have a second grade reading level, don't you? Like, he said the punishment for. He didn't say, hey, these people did a thing and now someone ought to go do X and Y and Z. He's, what the fuck is wrong with you? Well, I know what the fuck's wrong with them. They're benefiting from misrepresenting what's, like, going on and reframing it in a way that is directly contrary to, like, some bullshit that he's trying to do. My friend said they want to call soon, so, I get to run away from everyone soon, because I get to talk to my friends, and, I don't know, I've known her for years. She's one of my dearest friends. Love all my friends, dearly. But, like, her in particular, she'll, like, do funny shit and we'll talk about it. So we get to talk about a prime amount of fucking hilarious bullshit together. Which I think is amazing. I didn't use that fancy thing, did I? Oh, did I? Oh, shit. I did. Okay. I was like, oh, I should use this. Okay, whatever. I'll take it. I'll be over the 30 weight, just under 50. That's fine. Ugh, that is not gonna do that. Ooh, Archdrake helm. Ooh, see, it's not that cute. It's not fun to look at. No one likes that.
Opponents. Their execution. At 10:21 this morning, he wrote, quote, seditious behavior punishable by death.
Yep.
He's talking about a handful of House and Senate Democrats with background in the military and the intelligence community and the national security community who put out a video saying that any members of the military or intelligence communities who are handed down illegal orders from their superiors should not carry out illegal orders.
You can... Well, shouldn't we say what they're doing is requesting people to, like, or isn't what they're doing an illegal order? In the same vein of being vague and uncaring about the facts? They're just giving a suggestion and guidance, by the way. I'm not trying to say they're trying to pass it off as an order. However, if we're gonna be flying loose with our words and accuse a man of calling for death when he's not, like, bro, the consequence of murdering someone is the death penalty. I'm sorry. Go cry about it somewhere else. Well, what? The consequence for murder, rape, robbery, and assault is jail time. Yeah, and it's not calling for jail time, it's just saying, the consequence is. Like, he oftentimes gets, like, bunged up giving clarification for what should be simple shit, and folks misrepresent that simple clarification in a wild and gross way, and that keeps happening. It's, like, not lost on me that that happens a lot.
Refuse illegal orders.
You must refuse illegal orders.
True. You shouldn't carry out illegal orders. You shouldn't carry out anything illegal. You shouldn't break the law. President Trump is now accusing these people of sedition. President Trump
he's
has
suggesting
been
that it's a consideration.
Really pushing this on social media in ways that
there's a bit of difference.
Are rather inflammatory.
Earlier today, Donald Trump shared a post on Truth Social calling for Democratic members of Congress to be hanged. He also posted a message that said, seditious behavior, punishable by death. Let's be crystal clear. The President of the United States is calling for the execution of elected officials. This is an outright threat.
Well, I mean, he's telling you the consequences of fucking around and finding out, seems like. But, you know, represent that however you want, because you were going to do that anyway. But it does sound like he's giving you the consequences in order of what happens if you fuck around and how you're going to find out. Which is, again, gravely different. You fucking Beetlejuice. Cackle
and
ass
it's
bitch.
Deadly serious.
I should have gone and fixed the ring as soon as I did that.
We've already seen what happens when Donald Trump tells his followers that his political opponents are enemies of the state.
Frequently, but Caroline, can I just follow up? The president and the vice president, for that matter, have accused the other side of encouraging political violence. Isn't that exactly what the president is doing when he says that members of Congress should be killed?
Why aren't you talking about what these members...
The members of Congress, he didn't say they should be killed. Unless I'm missing a big-ass context wagon. It sounds like he, again, just said the consequence for your actions is this because it is a criminal offense punishable by this. Yeah, so are judges calling for the death of people when they say that the consequence is the death penalty and they rule on that? I mean, no, we even detach that because we're not a bunch of fucking one-dimensional fucking bitches. But, you know, whatever. People are gonna be misrepresenting, and we're gonna ABC always be clarifying. Because, you know, I think it serves me better. I don't know about the rest of us, but it sure as fuck serves me to always be clarifying. ABC.
members of Congress are doing to encourage and incite violence. They are literally saying to 1.3 million active duty service members not to defy the chain of command, not to follow lawful orders. Every single
illegal order, which
but they're suggesting, Nancy, that the president has given illegal orders, which he has not. Every single order that is given to this United States military by this commander-in-chief and through this chain of command, through the Secretary of War, is lawful. And the courts have proven that. This administration has an unparalleled record at the Supreme Court because we are following the laws. We don't defy court orders. We do things by the books. And to suggest and encourage that active duty service members defy the chain of command is a very dangerous thing for sitting members of Congress to do. And they should be held accountable. And that's what the president wants to see.
Yeah, so you see, now you heard that.
I think the punishment for their crime is inclusive of them being... Some of the fucking punishments for crimes written a long, long time ago might sound a bit draconian. Because, let's be honest, we kind of had a weird past.
Here's my take on this.
Okay, hold on.
These are the same people, just remember, that basically accuse anybody who attended the January 6th rally of seditious behavior, right? And insurrection. So just understand that these people have no issues whatsoever with accusing their political opponents of sedition, right? And we already know, at least according to the military definition of sedition, what that entails and what that calls for, right? If found guilty, okay? Which I think that is what the president was doing. He was essentially defining, okay, this is what happens if you're found guilty of sedition, of treason. Yeah, this is what happens, right? Now, do I think that was direct threat of violence? No, I don't think that was a direct threat of violence. I don't think he was calling for violence. I think that he was giving the Democrats the stupid prize that they was looking for. Because let's be real. If you're going to put out a video telling members of the military not to follow unlawful orders from the president, you better define what those unlawful orders are. Because otherwise, what you're doing is that you're essentially encouraging members of the military to second guess the president of the United States. Yes, it is true that the military, they have allegiance to the Constitution, right? Yes, I understand that. We all get that. But
I can't pick that up.
The president is still the commander-in-chief. And contrary to popular belief, it is not straightforward in regards to what is an illegal order and what is a lawful order, especially in today's environment, right? There are some things that the military engages in, like, for example, a drone strike in some country that we're not officially at war with, right? Is that lawful? Who knows, right? Who knows? Again, it's legally gray, right? But generally speaking, when strikes like that are ordered, yeah, I mean, the military, they're going to follow them. And if they don't follow those orders, then that's going to be a problem. And that's just one example. I mean, when you talk about on the battlefield, there are so many legal gray areas, right? In actual war. And that's something that these members of the military should actually know. That's what makes this so bad. Because they know there are a lot of legal gray areas on the battlefield when you're actually in a war, right?
Yeah, but unlike in Helldivers, they're not held culpable for the orders of their, like...
In regards to, legally speaking, what soldiers are allowed to do and what they're not allowed to do. But they have to make judgment calls in the moment. A lot of situations are ambiguous, right? When it comes to legality. Legality of it is worked out later, right? Not in the moment, but later on in court, right? So, practically speaking, when you have sitting members of Congress, senators, that are actively encouraging members of the military to decide for themselves what is lawful and what is not lawful, right? Again, considering how we're living in a time period where a lot of this stuff is gray, right? We're living in a gray area.
No bones.
That is problematic. That is very problematic. Very problematic. Now, obviously, the President of the United States is not ordering members of the military to do things that are obviously unlawful. Like, for example, he's not ordering members of the military to kill American citizens or to carry out assassinations. That's not what he's doing, right? Obviously, that would be unlawful. Obviously, members of the military would not carry that out. They wouldn't do that. And that is the problem with what these Democrats are doing. They try to cover themselves by saying, well, we said unlawful orders. We said unlawful. Therefore, we're not encouraging sedition or treason, right? We're not encouraging that, right? But again, what is the unlawful order
14K?
That President Trump is giving? What are the unlawful orders? If you're going to put out a message like that, if you're going to put out a video like that, you better define what the unlawful order or the unlawful orders that you are referring to. Because otherwise, you're just creating chaos. And creating chaos for our military is not good, right? It's not good. It's very problematic.
Like
and that's
there'd
what
be a
they're trying to
word
do.
for
They're trying to create chaos and confusion in order to undermine the authority of the commander-in-chief. That's what they're doing. Practically speaking, that's what they're doing. So, again, I don't care about them playing the victim card, old cry, oh, me, the president threat. Oh, you gotta denounce it. Oh, God. Why'd you put out a video? Right? True. Why'd you put out a video? Why? Like, what was the point?
It. You didn't have
What
to.
was the point? Chaos and confusion. So when you try to cause chaos and confusion, hey, the president simply just reminded you, well,
there it is.
Technically, this is what happens, right? When you engage in this type of behavior, right? That can be defined as seditious, right? I don't think it was a threat. I don't think it was a threat at all. I think that Mike Johnson was spot on. He was simply just outlining, hey, this is what happens, right? If you engage in what could be defined as seditious behavior. It's not a threat. It's simply just saying, hey, this is just what it is.
It is what it is.
You know, it's just so interesting to see Democrats poke the bear and then they play victim when there are consequences for doing that. Democrats exist to cause chaos and confusion in this country. That's all they do. That's all they're good for. That's the only thing that they can get done. That's the only thing they can accomplish. Chaos and confusion. And the president's getting fed up. He's getting fed up. The Epstein files, chaos and confusion.
I'll let it slide.
Chaos and confusion. The shutdown, chaos and confusion. That's all they do. That's all they do. That's all they're good for. And we cannot forget that that side of the aisle celebrated the assassination of Charlie Kirk. That side of the aisle is the same side of the aisle that said, well, that bullet, if only it moved 1 more inch closer to President Trump's head, right? This is what they said when the president was facing multiple assassination attempts. Yeah, I'm not going to forget that. So, again, spare me the fake outrage, right? Spare me the, oh, Trump put out a true post that hurt my feelings. Oh, God. Again, these are the same people celebrating Charlie Kirk's assassination like it was Christmas. These are the same people that would
I'm gonna be honest, I feel like I really do wish for a world where people who encourage and celebrate death would just be taken to prison summarily and not let into normal society, because I don't like those people, and I think they're dangerous and unsafe. But that's just me, so be glad that I'm not in charge of everything, and, you know, be glad that I'm not the whole legal system from start to finish, because I would be doing that to people. There's no other way in which I can, so consider yourselves fortunate. Because I would also come down on people for gooning. Like, brutally. Like, I would be horrible to the gooners. Yeah, bro, I'm not even... I'm being a little kidding, but now that I'm thinking about it, it's kind of funny. I can't believe I made the hair purple. Hold on.
Disappointed. They were disappointed that
I was going for maroon.
Lived through an assassination attempt. Multiple assassination attempts, right? I don't want to hear no outrage from these people when they didn't have an ounce of the outrage that they're expressing now when Charlie Kirk was assassinated for his political beliefs.
Or even just for his faith, if you ask some people.
They were not nearly as outraged. Now I'm saying, oh, this is outrageous. The country's in a dangerous place. Oh, it's out of control. Really? Really? So it wasn't out of control when Charlie Kirk was assassinated for his political beliefs, but now it's out of control because of a truth post that hurt your feelings, right? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Yeah. Let me know what you guys think. Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. Most importantly, share a Black conservative perspective. Peace.
I shared it with my closest friends and family. Hello, lovely chat. Hello, closest friends and family. I hope you're well. This might be my best attempt at this setup going well. And it's still pretty fallible. I'm gonna have to likely bait them into a big attack like that and this, just in hopes to get this through. There we go. If they're reapplying, this one's dying. Oof, tits. They were blocking each other for a second. That was good for me. Now this isn't great for me. Anyone to go down first is good. Can I? Oh, I regret this. I don't regret it anymore. I regret prospective failure. I don't regret the result of my action. Come on. Bait. Thank you. That'll do. Fuck me. That took way too long, but it was worth it. I didn't really want to level until it was done, and I haven't done the other part of this, so I don't have that one gal spawning right now. I sometimes would wait till a lot later, and then I'd have her spawn on me too. So that's nice-ish, I guess. I don't know, man. Like, we just gotta run back, keep our shit together, go to Majula, probably level with these fucking souls instead of what I've been doing. And I don't need to level, but I really do want to be able to, if I decide to reallocate, probably, like, I'm gonna put them in the decks, probably. Maybe? I don't know. Not that. No, I might go for some more stamina, because honestly, just having more mobility is kind of the best thing right now. And I'd rather have that. What the fuck is going on with the internet? More like the winternet. They exposed him. I bet it's the gamers that have been doing that shit. Alright, give me a moment, because I want to timestamp anything we hop into anyway. So let me just get back in here and hit the Boon Fur. Hit to Majula. Jewel of Drain Lake, Majula, Iron Fist, and then we'll go from there. I do want to go rummage the DLC. I'm pretty sure the Frozen King is, like, at the crossroads we usually go to anyway, or have been going to get to the keep or the manor anyway, so that's fine. That's fine. Mr. A to Z, man. Lol, what the fuck, brother? Locksport shit. Locksport shit. I don't know if I'd let your dad hit, 'cause he doesn't do lock sport shit. Yes, he's a fucking pansy. That is my line for who's a pansy and who's not. Who likes lock sport shit? Oh, I did them backwards. Oh, well, whatever.
If you're a magician or you're at a party and you're trying to impress your friends, these locks are a must-have. What you just saw was the Master Lock 605 and 607 shutter locks, but this is the Model 606, and we're gonna have to do something a little bit different.
I don't have one.
Oh, heavens no. I just don't get paid unless this video goes over a minute. For this one, I went ahead and cut a happy little circle out in the side of the packaging. This is important for what I'm about to do next. Using a slightly above average standard medium hook, we're gonna use a technique called the poke. The
Pope. Not the Pope. The Pope. The Pope is doing other stuff. He's probably busy.
You are using a Master Lock Model 606. It can be opened with a Master Lock Model 606.
It is how it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. It's kind of sad, let's be fair. Like, there's a degree of lol what the fuck when you look at the unfortunate nature of how easy it is to subvert locks in the States oftentimes, and then even more so when you remember that this is only a United States problem because we allow the copy protection system to protect lock companies and to the disservice of the consumer. Starting is the most difficult step, but you can do it. I believe in you.
This TikTok mom influencer just got outed for lying about having stage 3 cancer for attention, and even being convicted of fraud after allegedly starting her own GoFundMe for it.
I said I had an illness, which was cancer.
At this point, I feel like influencer stories are just getting wilder and wilder for every day that goes by. Because at this point, everyone knows when you have a large online following, people unfortunately will be watching your every move. But what happens when you gain a huge following built on being a wholesome mom of twins, and then it comes out years later that you actually lied about having cancer? Yeah, I don't know. That's rough. So let's find out. Because unfortunately for Brittany Miller,
is the answer that you get free money? I don't think it's the answer, but is it the answer? Because that would be weird, and I wouldn't be down with that. But if the answer is you get free money, I can see why people might choose to endeavor into this, but I think that they're weird and inappropriate, so, you know. You win some, you lose some. You get called a weird, inappropriate bitch by someone on the internet who doesn't really need to matter. Best just ignore it and move on.
29-year-old mom TikToker from the UK. This is her current reality, and it's safe to say her fans were shocked when Brittany recently posted a nearly 6-minute-long apology where she admits to the accusations that she lied about having cancer back in 2017. Because this was news to basically all of her followers, and I'm saying like real news because this happened like, what, 2 weeks ago? Even though the actual situation of her faking cancer was all the way back in 2017. But this video really blew up, like way over 10 million views already. And again, the crazy part is all of this happened back in 2017, and there's been tons of speculation online to what really happened since. Brittany's old best friend forever had even come out with receipts of her own just a few years ago in an attempt to prove her side of the story, but nothing concrete has ever came out until November 4th, 2025.
Nice.
Yeah, like 2 weeks ago. The Sun broke the news that police had confirmed that Brittany was indeed convicted of her crime, fraud by false representation. And in July of 2020, she was given a conditional discharge for 12 months and was forced to pay compensation and costs to the Crown Prosecution Service. Oh, what is that, bay leaf? I don't have a bay leaf for dinner. That must have been cilantro and the guac. And the confirmation and resulting public pressure forced Brittany to finally address the rumors that have been following her on social media for years.
I said something to someone within my immediate circle in confidence.
If you don't want people to know, don't tell anyone. The moment you tell a fucking person, you have fucked up. If it is genuinely a secret, don't tell anyone. Further, compartmentalization is key. If you don't want shit getting out to TikTok, don't tell people who use TikTok. It is that fucking easy, my dude. You literally cut out the people who have no need to know, and you just go from there. If I don't want y'all lovely goobers, hello, my lovely stream. If there's something I don't want you knowing, you will have no crossover with people who know that thing. Like, I hope you know this. That is compartmentalizing. And as a person who's grown up kind of fucking rough and had a weird fucking time through life, bro, I've had too many people try to kidnap me for me to want to risk some bullshit right now. So I'm just clever and do the bare fucking minimum. So if I can do this, a dumb broad who wants to do the bare minimum, I believe in everyone. And clearly, we should understand, if he wants to have a secret, don't tell internet people, even if they are your friendo. Like, motherfucker, just don't trust people. What the fuck's wrong with you? When the fuck did people earn your trust? When the fuck did random fucking rando number 447,000,000,003 earn your fuckball's trust, my duder? Probably never, honestly. So maybe don't give it to them because they don't fucking deserve it. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you such a loser?
Stupid sentence that I deeply regret. I said I had an illness, which was cancer. I didn't do this for malicious intent or to scam people.
I have an illness called... Can we call Ill Bill an illness? Is that like a thing we can do? Like the artist? Because his name is Ill. He's like, Ill's in there. So I think that makes sense, right? We can do that, right? I'm gonna do that. We're gonna say we have an ill billness. That'll be fine. Yeah, your mother. I'm gonna come inside. I'm inside your frozen Elysium. Fuck you. I'm getting souls enough so that I can like continue to buff my not nearly enough yet spam enough. Hello there, beautiful. It'd be a shame if someone just stabbed you in the belly, huh? NPC in a video game, the consequence of sedition. Not even. I do think it's funny, but I'm gonna hold my tongue. Consequence of sedition. Well, bro, it's a video game. I can literally yell anything I want at these people. They're literally a video game. Like, the only reason I'm holding back on it a little bit is like real people are still, regardless of if they're misconstruing the Commander-in-Chief's words, they still like have a fear response. And I can like have patience and love for that. At the same time, like if I have a panic attack, I understand that me dealing with anxiety doesn't validate my fears. It just means that I'm an anxious bitch who happens to like possess them, right? Like sometimes anxiety hits me and I start worrying about something that is literally not real or going to happen. And that's just how it is. That's kind of what anxiety is. They're also making up a thing to be afraid of. That doesn't make it like not affect you. It just means that you're giving in to something that isn't real, impacting your life and having an impact on your everyday life in a way that also impacts others, and you're trying to justify this in your critique of someone else who doesn't really do the thing that you say they're doing. It's messy, but it's an understandable mess. The consequence of sedition. Anyways, it's a video game. I can say whatever the fuck I want. I'm just gonna like defend myself on that one, even though nothing's gonna bother me or has yet, so don't mind me. The consequence of your actions. There you go. Is that better? I think that's better. That's probably better.
I did this out of desperation. I did it to keep the people close to me.
Yeah, this situation is just so wild. So, who is Brittany Miller? Well, like I...
What if no one close to you wants to be near you? What about that then? What if no one likes you? I don't like myself, so I mean... Other people seem to tolerate me, I just don't like me.
I said, she's a momfluencer from the UK, so I'm not necessarily the target demographic here, and I haven't seen any of her posts until this happened right now. So it's the tear-filled apology that we're talking about today. And that being said, she does have 3.5 million followers on TikTok, so clearly her content does resonate with a lot of people. And Brittany's videos mainly consist of her sharing recipes, going on grocery runs, and plating absurdly large meals for her and her family. And she also shares a lot of her twin sons, which also is a controversial topic by itself.
So the twins having that. Boys, is it nice? Bit of the bread and butter with your chips.
Oh, there we go.
And that's my dinner.
Because, you know, content creators using their kids as the main focus of their videos and having them grow up performing on camera is a story that we've seen time and time again, and it's not like that hasn't ended badly before, let's be real. We're kind of seeing time and time again that vlog family kids are growing up, and we're kind of realizing that they're just unregulated child actors, and that's a slippery slope. In regards to the mom, people do love her, and her very wholesome, very beige family content. Brittany and her partner Ash routinely show off their matching outfits and present as this like perfect, happy family, and I'm definitely not saying they're not, but it definitely came as a huge shock to most reviewers to hear Brittany get on her TikTok account and admit to terrible lies seemingly out of nowhere. But it was actually due to the fact that The Sun had published their article stating that the police had confirmed them that Brittany had been convicted of her crime, fraud by false representation, and given a conditional discharge for 12 months and was forced to pay compensation and costs to the Crown Prosecution Service. And again, this happened back in 2017. So when Brittany states that she was struggling mentally and chose to lie to keep people in her life close to her as opposed to doing it online for clout and money.
So I never wanted to talk about this time in my life because it was a very difficult time for me. So back in 2017, I had extremely bad mental health. I was depressed, I was lost,
Most people spend most of their lives depressed and they don't do fraud.
Confused. I lost my partner, I lost my job. I said something to someone within my immediate circle in confidence. One stupid sentence that I deeply regret. I said I had an illness, which was cancer. I didn't do this for malicious intent or to scam people. I did this out of desperation. I did it to keep the people close to me, to keep the people in my life close to me.
And I mean, honestly, it might have never gone further than that, but according to the article in 2020, when Britney had grown a decent-sized following on her social media, she did a collab post with a breast cancer charity. And this is when her ex-BFF couldn't hold it anymore and decided to come forward with the story. And essentially, she exposed...
Okay, well then you should just not be BFFs with them, because if they're willing to, like, put even the possibility of medical information of you out in public, they should go fuck themselves. That's not appropriate. I would unfriend a motherfucker so quickly, I would never talk to them again. I don't even give a fuck. Like, that is a line that you should hold. Holy shit. I fucking hate the robots that try to sling fucking engagement bullshit here. Holy fuck. Why? I can. I do. Oh, it already got banned by everything else. We're fine. Good enough.
Britney for lying about her health and accused her of starting her own cancer fundraiser and profiting off of it. And she also provided screenshots of text exchanges where Britney is basically guilt-tripping her friend for not going clubbing with her in between chemo sessions.
Her best friend at the time, she was awful to her. Like, she was awful to this girl. And she kind of blackmailed her into doing things with her, like, oh, well, it's, you know, my last day.
Yeah, it's stuff that she wants, so everything's okay because it's in pursuit of what she wants. It's all about her. And... like, even to this point, she's crying, not about how her family's impacted. She's crying about how she is impacted. She doesn't give a fuck about people. She gives a fuck about how people perceive her and how she feels she is perceived. No shit. That was obvious. You're welcome. It's really not hard to see. Unfortunately, it is hard to stop. Because people choose to be inappropriate shit slimes.
Before I start my next round of chemotherapy, and you won't even come out with me, and Faye's trying to guilt trip this girl into going on nights out and going on piss-ups with her because of her chemotherapy.
And there's also the screenshots of someone who is alleged to be Britney sending out emails soliciting donations for her fundraisers that she set up. But again, there was no concrete evidence at the time, and Britney's followers continued to support her blindly. Now, in Britney's apology video, she claims that she wasn't the one who set up the GoFundMe, and that she knew about it, but had it shut down after people started donating. And overall, she's still adamant that she made no money from it.
People that I told then told a couple of others, and there was a fundraising page made on behalf of me, which I knew about. And as soon as I saw there was donations, there was 2 donations, I had the page immediately shut down, and I didn't take a penny from it.
But now, I guess, you know, the police have confirmed that she was charged with fraud by false representation. So it's assumed that this was true after all, despite what Britney's saying. She also does admit to lying about having stage 3 cancer, but also said that she only told one person, but then that snowballed out of control. And the only reason she told that one person was allegedly to
emotionally blackmail them. Ice rapier, early GG, let's go. Got it. That's what we were here for. Got him. Got him, bro. It's longer, okay? I want it because it's longer. Not because it has this, like, really dope... Oh, we got invaded. Okay, fine. Let's go. It is what it is. I forgot if there's someone behind this wall. There's someone inside this door, I know that part. Oop, there they are. Boss. We need to go outside and meet them. Let's go.
Keep them in her life. And Britney is essentially blaming her poor mental health, and to be fair to her, does take accountability and own up to it. As far as I know, she wasn't famous in 2017 and wasn't posting about this. But if she was still sending the GoFundMe around to friends, that's pretty shady. Plus, then you have the screenshots of her guilt tripping her friend, so you still kind of have to consider how insane that is. It wasn't just like one simple lie. But this is crazy because this happened before she was relevant on social media at all. But it's safe to say that Britney didn't clear everything up to her fans because she had to come back days later with a follow-up video explaining everything again to clear up confusion. She tries to say that she wasn't using her mental health as an excuse and that she did not set up the GoFundMe.
I still feel like there's unanswered questions and a few things that I want to clear up and get off my chest. So the first one being is the fact that it's still being portrayed as if I said what I said to scam and take money from people. This is not the case. There was no malicious intent into why I said what I said. I said it out of pure desperation to keep the people in my life close to me. Yes, there was a fundraising page made on behalf of me, which I did know about, and I am guilty of that because I enabled it. So I am guilty, and I am so sorry for that. As soon as there was donations made, I had the page immediately shut down because I didn't say what I said for that. And the third thing being is the fact that people are saying that I'm using mental health as an excuse. Mental health is not my excuse, but it's my reason. No one in their right frame of mind would come out and say that unless they had malicious intent. I said it because I wanted people around me. No one mentally well would do that. 9 years ago, there was...
I mean, honestly, people who are mentally well do want people around them oftentimes. Like, I'm the exception rather, of a mentally well broad that just wants to be left the fuck alone all the fucking time. Mental illness is different than, like, you know, still being affected by the desire to not be around people because reasons. That's a different thing. We address that for what it is. Lol. Anyways, fuck people. They're sheeple. Also, fuck people. Where the fuck is the bonfire again? Like, bro, where the fuck? What the fuck? What the hell? Bro, is it right here? It's right on the bridge. There we go. There's another one close
a huge
by.
mental health awareness like there is today, and maybe I wouldn't have done what I did if there was.
And here her tone in this video is very intense. It's different from the last one. It's a far cry, pun intended, from the tears just days before. But then she makes things so much worse by saying that, hey,
this person lied about their health to someone and said they had cancer when they didn't. They pulled a boogie, and when they got busted, ooh-wee. It's still all about them. I'm doing all right. I'm being a goofer. It took way too long on the throne defenders. Like, I swear I spent like an hour or two, like, back and forthing them. And I didn't, like, I ended up spawning the NPC. Because I just, like, at the time I was level 85. And I'm aware that that's lower than I ought to be, but I really didn't care, but I shouldn't have cared. How do I put this? I cared, but I shouldn't have, and I feel quite ignorant. That makes sense. Twinkling Titanites, I'll get those. Yeah. We've been all around the world today. All around the world, around the what now? Where's this? Do I have Twinkling Titanight? I can only buy one.
Hey, maybe she wouldn't have lied if people were open with mental health online like she is. So is she trying to paint herself as the hero here? But this is like one of those ones where I kind of want to have sympathy for her because, hey, this happened all the way back in 2017. She wasn't famous then. If she came back and had accountability for it and was like, yeah, no, I seriously effed up and didn't do this, it would be easier to, you know, sympathize a little bit for her. Because obviously people make mistakes, some a lot bigger than others, but you know, the whole goal here is to learn from your mistakes and move on and be a decent human being in society and potentially a productive member in society. So like, again, you don't want to demonize people for their mistakes forever, and this happened back in 2017, so this is 8 years ago, but her coming back and making a second response like this, it's just not a good look. And it's not like she was really scamming her fans here because she didn't really have an audience back then. At least that's my understanding of the situation. My understanding is this was just kind of like a local news story, and I guess like Facebook groups or so on started donating to this alleged GoFundMe. But unfortunately for Brittany, this isn't the first time she's had to deal with the internet's backlash, to put it lightly, because she's already had viewers called CPS on her back in July, and she came online to address the viewers again, getting teary-eyed.
Someone made an anonymous, obviously anonymous because you're busy, report to social services about me and how I am as a mum, accusing me of child abuse, accusing me of lots of things actually, like a long list. So I got questioned about everything, but bringing my children into it is ludicrous. Like, why would you want to do that to them? Like, innocent babies, why would you want to do that to them? Like, do what you want.
Because people think they're doing the right thing, even if they aren't. Bro, people are like misrepresenting the commander-in-chief because he said the consequence of sedition. It would be like her saying it's me threatening her for me to say the consequence of defrauding people might be jail time. And, you know, it doesn't matter if it starts off innocent to one person. It matters that you committed to something and you saw it through and you did reap the rewards of it socially, if not monetarily, all the same still socially. And that's still the fucking problem, bro. It would be like her saying that I'm threatening her with jail. The old woman of sisters. I'm waiting for her to give me her ladle. I'm pretty sure the ladle's like my favorite weapon in this game. I forgot how to get the ladle. I don't remember. Ellipses woman. This is another ellipses woman. Ellipses woman. Wait, hold on. Let's just talk to her first.
To me, whatever. But to them, innocent children who are clearly very happy and healthy babies, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. Like, you're an actual weirdo. Like, you're an actual loser.
And I understand why she's distraught. Of course, no one wants CPS called on them. But she essentially goes on to call her audience, or the few members who called CPS on her, weirdos for involving her children. And I absolutely do not condone any of that kind of behavior. Swatting CPS, all of that, unacceptable. But unfortunately, this is one of the risks that can happen when your kids is a main focal point of your content. But Brittany continued posting on TikTok like
13 stir. We're looking at what our max stir rec is going to be. I can get away with 13 stir to carry everything but YY. 12 would be kept up by that. 13 stir. Okay. 13 stir, push a lot into Dex. Push any excess into 13 stir, damn right. Okay, let's go. This is working out. I like it. All right, 13
nothing's ever happened. And it doesn't even seem like she's lost too many followers either. So this was just, I guess, like a content break. You went from mukbangs to whoops, I'm sorry for faking cancer, to back to mukbangs again. And regular programming will continue. That's what it seems like, at least. So definitely an interesting story that happened. It happened, what, 7-8 years ago? At this point, 8 years ago. 2017 is 8 years ago. I feel old. I feel ancient. How is that? Oh man, I'm like thinking back, and I'm like, the stories I was covering back in 2017 were still pretty insane. So it's not like things have gotten too much worse, because they were insane back then. No, actually, no, they've probably gotten worse. But I was still covering insane stuff back in 2017. Either way, I feel old now. She responded poorly to this, but she should also not be demonized for this forever. I don't see like any real proof of her like scam. Like, she didn't scam like hundreds of thousands. I don't even think she scammed over $1,000. But she claimed she didn't profit from it, but the courts, you know, gave her some. I don't know. Dude, it's so many back and forth. I'm very torn on this. Obviously, you should never fake cancer. I despise anyone who would do that. I've lost one of my best friends to cancer growing up. I've lost my grandmother to cancer. Like, cancer. Everyone hates cancer.
And again, she was like lying to her friends to emotionally blackmail them into spending time with her. And she thinks that's a reason that makes what she did fine. It's all about what she wants, all about how she wants her day to be, all not even about her friend. She doesn't give a fuck about her friend. Her other friends are speaking out against this, former friends, I suppose. Like, what? Why is she like this? Why does she think this is okay? Why is she this way? Why is she a butthole? Why can't she just be kind and appropriate? Why is she like this? Why is she so rude and inappropriate?
Everyone thinks that anyone who fakes cancer is a piece of... But still, 8 years ago, you should learn from it by now. Hopefully. And obviously, I don't see her repeating that anytime soon. I don't know. This is just such a one. I'm not a fan of her. Yeah, no, it just doesn't sit right with me. Yeah, no, I don't like this. But the thing is, especially with the For You page algorithm content, this will kind of just be forgotten. She'll just come up on people's feeds and no one will remember that, and she'll just continue on with her career. And that's most likely what's going to happen. Hopefully, she learned from this, at least, you know, faking cancer and her terrible response, and moves on without repeating that. But yeah, sorry this video was more ranty than my usual programming, but I'll see you guys in the next video. Subscribe if you're new, drop a like of this video if you enjoyed this recap, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Bye, Mr. A to Z man. Get the fuck out of here. Holy shit. Like, I'm glad I gave him a click, because that's just wild. Okay, he has a video called They Exposed Me, and I'm just imagining what this is gonna be. There's an organization doing gaming, and they decided to call a bunch of people bigots, transphobes, xenophobes, and homophobes. Yeah, they don't use these words with meaning. They use these words when they intend to weaponize them against people, which is radically different than what the fuck he's talking about. Like, which is radically different than, like, anything that was warranted. You can say that he's, like, uncaring if people, like, lash out at you, but to say that it's his folks is another thing, and to call folks this as a blanket instead of analyzing the things they say and why it's appropriate or not is a very weak cop-out. So, I don't know. It's weird. I have to title stuff. I guess I can start it.
Asmon reacts to man. Oh wait, this is.
Oops. It's popping up here now. Oh, cool. That's gaming gone good again.
Zoran Mandami is expected to require all New York elementary school students to learn Arabic numerals. This is happening faster than I thought.
Oh my god.
Which was this?
No way. This, how many views does this have on TikTok? 14,000 likes? No way, dude. But there's 3 of them. No. 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 Target audience reached. No. This was a day ago. This was yesterday. No way. I can't believe this. Please say psych, bro. He never acknowledged that it was a joke. People in chat called him out, and he just moved on. I saw it. I remember seeing this and thinking, only the dumbest knuckle-dragging, mouth-breathing idiots could fall for it. But I was still so sure that someone would. I didn't expect to have a video of it live-streamed hours later, though. That was a quick turnaround. Gentlemen, I think this might just be a new masterpiece.
Even Hassan said it's a joke. What the hell is wrong with these people?
Arabic numerals? This is happening faster than I thought.
It's a joke. There's no way he's being sincere. It's bait. He's not. You guys literally.
I was trying to learn how to read the clock with the numerals on it, but I kind of sat that down for something else called, I don't remember.
If you think this is real, brother, Asmon go work for the IRS.
It's bait, bro. It's bait. This is rage bait. Those are normal numbers. No, bro. No, these are numbers. These are normal. You got baited, Asmon. These are Roman. No, these are Roman numerals. No, Asmon. No. Stop the farm. Rage bait. It's bait. No, bro.
There's 2 delineations of number. There's Eastern and Western Arabic numerals, I think. I'm pretty sure that's delineation. Yeah, okay, got it. Hold on. 1 sec. Boop. Nope, detach from this other browser. Boop, detach. Okay, fine. Fine.
You know, Sharia law is...
Okay, cool beans. So, you'll see that, 9 looks like 9, 10 looks a little bit like 10, and you have, Western Arabic numerals 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 are increasingly used in, blah. Regions like Saudi Arabia and Arab parts of the world, to two numeral systems, blah, blah, blah. Eastern Arabic numerals are different than Western Arabic numerals, my point being. So, it helps to be able to, identify which one we're talking about, but, that's, not the hardest thing in the world, right? I mean, bro, there's, there's a lot of delineations, not just a couple. But whatever.
Google it, bro. Arabic numerals are just numbers. Look, bro, is this the taqiyya that the Islam has, where they're lying to me, telling me they're normal numbers? Is this happening to me right now? Am I being gaslighted by Muslims?
Because no one said if it's Eastern or Western. Is this happening? Because no one tried to give a fuck.
It's happening at this very moment. Bro, we gotta stop this quick before it gets worse. Let me go back. I'll find some more of these posts here, too. Where's the rest of it? Assassin's Creed team has started working on the next Assassin's Creed. Just stop, guys. Just stop. Just stop it. Let's with that money, and they're still trying to correct it. They're still mad. They're still mad. Good God! Oh my God. You are understandable, bro. Arabic numerals, bro. Make them gay. Oh my fuck. We use Arabic numerals. Isn't Arabic numeral just 1 to 10?
0 to 9. Based rage bait. Now, should a representative be rage baiting people and responding to it in any capacity? Probably not. Is it funny? Yeah, it is really funny. Funny as fuck.
Wow. This is The acting was so good, even chat thought it was serious. Layers of farming. Well, to me, this is what I
It is
okay,
funny.
let me read some of the other comments, okay? How about we read some of the other comments of the people that were listening to this? Okay. Give me a second. All right, let's look at it. Here we go. If I could draw an image of a hunter finding knuckle-shaped drag marks and saying there were Asmongold viewers here, but instead of that, there's also... Oh my god. Please say psych, bro. He never acknowledged it. Having linked to a source, you're making shit up. What is this? How he got outraged and then continued to rant about it. That's how you stay dumb.
I turned off DOF.
Never acknowledge it and move on to the next topic. Next topic. That's because he's a goddamn dumbass. Oh my god. Wait till you hear about Mandami is gonna make sure how dihydrogen. Oh, this is the water. Yeah, they did this one too. The Arabic numerals of 0 through.
I love the hydrogen monoxide. That shit's based.
The problem with jokes like this is that dumb fuck conservatives won't get the joke and will just resort to racism. Please make it very clear that you were always aware that it was bait and your comments were referring to the joke. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What are you talking about? I mean, I don't know why they elected him either. Yeah, guys, I don't know. Like, it's... Yeah, what do you mean? What joke? What do you mean? Who's laughing? Yeah, you're not going to be laughing. I told y'all not going to be laughing whenever he's the mayor. You're not going to be laughing. Like, that's it. I don't watch this dude, but I hope the clip isn't real. I don't want to shock you, but it's more of, okay, buddy, it's real. Admiral Akbar 134. Oh, bad news, bud. If you watched him, you would know that he's so bad at acting and telling jokes. And this right here is one badly executed joke. You're giving this fool too much credit. Oh my fucking god.
Why resort to personal attacks?
It's a trap? I guess so.
Because it's weak.
Wait till about Joe Rogan. Please tell me this is bait. You guys made it as a goal stream to find the source. Clip from yesterday. He comes back speaking his mocking voice, referencing it today. Yes, there it is. Wow. I bet so many people fell for it. You see it right in the comment section? I really think this is a new masterpiece.
I still think that no one delineated between, like, Eastern and Western Arabic numbers, so to be fair, like, we could be all over the map here. We could be talking about totally different things, but then again, I'm the only, like, goober that is so gooberly as to know that there is a difference. So that's my own fault as a person, and my own failings as a human being.
I do. I think this is a new masterpiece. This is great. you know, we haven't had one like this. Yeah, this is great. Are these the Reddit intellectuals I hear so much about? Yes, of course, right?
Probably.
Is this Asmon's brand of humor? Yes, correct. Two types of dumb people: those who don't know Arabic numerals and those who can't tell Asmon's clearly joking, and those who pretend Asmon is not joking. Oh my God. Joking, the get out of jail card is the get out of jail for free card for idiots. I don't know.
That's called it's just a prank, bro. There's a difference. There's a delineative difference that you'd know if you had more than a second grade reading level that it's just a joke, bro. And the alternative of it was a prank, bro, are wildly different things. Those aren't the same. One of them is actually just able to piss me the fuck off. It's just a prank, bro. That one does. The it's just a joke, bro, is like, whatever, it's obnoxious sometimes, but you know, it can be funny. Bro, these dudes, they are so fucking pissy. Alright, now on to an easy fight, in contrast to walking here.
Dipshit. Bad social cue pickup and comments. There are some pretty harsh comments here by Gulp. People think he's being serious. Wow.
I mean, I have bad social cue pickup, but I'm like able to function in society without assuming that like... Okay, here's the thing. I think someone should have delineated between Eastern and Western Arabic numbers at the start of it, but aside from that.
Asmos full no. Yeah, this is. And how many updates does this have? 2,000 updates in less than an hour. This might have just surpassed the soda and water one. Honestly, I think that I'm making a mistake by looking at it right now, because I'm worried that by me doing this, it will negatively affect the spread of this clip. Like, I do think it probably, like, this will actually negatively affect it, because, like, now if I'm talking about people, like, oh, like, oh, he did it on purpose, right? So, like, yeah, it'll explode. Yeah, don't tell anybody I was joking, okay? Don't tell anybody. Be like, bro, I used to be an Asmon Gold viewer, and then I saw him say this, and I don't know if I can watch him anymore.
Yeah,
like, I don't know,
bro.
like, this is just, this one might be too...
I used to be an Asmon Gold viewer, and then he never denounced, like, World of Warcraft for the supreme omnipotence of Guild Wars, and I don't know if I can just watch him anymore. I mean, like, I'm not trying to be rude or anything, but, like, he doesn't even talk about how Guild Wars is getting reborn for the 20th year anniversary of the game, and, like, he's still talking about WoW sometimes, and how WoW players are all dope and shit, and, you know, some of my friends from Guild Wars also play WoW, so I should understand, but I'm being a prejudiced fucking twat about it, so we're just gonna be there. That's how it's gonna go. Can't really fix it, can't really change. It's just the way it is. It is how it is. What am I supposed to do? Fight nature and nurture? What? Wrong direction. Well, there's a boon fur. Like, almost immediately beneath this, I'm pretty sure. A boon fur. Gosh golly gee willikers. That boon fur. I need to hit the boon fur. If I don't hit the boon fur, I'm gonna be a loser. And a goober. I need to touch the boon fur. Dragon scale. Mine. Mine. All mine. Mine now. Mine. Wait, didn't this go down? What? I thought this went down, not up. What? Huh? What? I'm confused. I'm officially confused. I don't understand. This is very strange. What's going on here? Why is this like this? Brother, tell my mother that I am afraid. Tell her that I don't understand. Well, what? 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 Why? I thought this went downstairs, not upstairs. What the fuck? Since when did it go upstairs? Open your doors. Thank you. Oh, this makes sense now. Well, like, you see the crag-covered expanse in a different, like, you see it beneath you, and I just, for some reason, filled that in my brain the wrong way. Hello, lady. Ooh, it's a lady. Yes, lady. What is it, lady? You can set you free? Yes, lady. Take this. Thank you, lady. Now we don't have to walk around as much. Now we're golden. So now we're gonna touch this bonfire in this zone and take our happy asses to Majula, Jewel of Drain Lake, Majula, Iron Fist, and then we're good. And that's about all there is to it. Boom, aged feather, win. Ba-rum bum 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 bum. Where's the boon fur? Oh, here it is.
Too much for me. Like, yeah, only an hour ago. Yeah, exactly. Farm it, delete the VOD. Yeah, have to delete the VOD after this, of course. And
unless he pays respect to Guild Wars' 20th year anniversary, I'm afraid I just can't watch Asmon anymore, because, like, clearly he didn't bring up the Eastern versus Western Arabic numerals thing, which I really don't care about that part. That's fine. Like, whatever. Also, integration. Better than disintegration. Like, learn it at home and teach your friends and invite them over. I wanted to learn Mandarin, so I went to my friends' houses and I learned Mandarin. I didn't learn it from school. I learned it because I went out of my way to do so. Encourage that in children. If they want to get along with their friends' families, make them go to their fucking house, and get out of your fucking house, make them go the fuck outside, and teach them to do some shit that seems like they're actually doing some shit. It works really well. I highly recommend it. Anyways, the rest of it, uncaring. That part, just go outside. Literally just go outside.
Wow. I really don't know what to say, but that's what's happened. My numerals eat bacon? Yeah, exactly.
My numerals eat bacon
wow,
too.
the stats are off now? I guess so. But I think this is definitely...
Sometimes we just count in baconators. It's really funny. I don't know why we started doing this in America, but we just keep doing it. So now we just count in baconators. I don't know, man. Like, I'm not here to refute it or anything. As long as people are happy, I'm happy. It doesn't really take much for me. I'm generally pretty happy. I smile a lot. I just want everybody to be well. Why they choose to count in baconators? Totally beyond me. But whatever. I don't really give a fuck. I'm sure they could do worse, you know? So I'll take it. As long as they're not, like, literally eating each other, I'll take the W. I'm not that hard to please. Please don't start eating each other. I want better than that. Pretty please with sugar on top, thank you much. Love you, please.
We'll definitely continue to... it will spread for a lot of dumb people. Like, if I read... If I pull up this, let me read it. Look up what Dude, not any... Dude, nobody even thinks it's a joke. Is this satire?
Well, they had to question it.
Every single person is saying that it's real.
Just gonna eat it.
Algebra's an Arab word? Oh my, this is deeper than I thought.
Well, yeah, it's algebra.
This is
this
is getting bad, guys. Yeah, this is really bad. Sort by controversial. Dude, nobody is even. This can't be real. Of course. No way. Oh my god.
I didn't mean to do that. I meant to put it in the other thingy. Oh my.
And there's a guy that posts a picture of a crusader.
Based.
Oh no. I feel bad for New York at this point. Guys.
Boonber. Oh fuck, I should have gone and turned the thing in. Tits.
Sometimes I genuinely impress myself.
Sometimes
I really do. Sometimes I genuinely really impress myself. This is great.
But unless he pays respect to the Guild Wars getting, like, the Guild Wars the First getting a re-release, I'm afraid that I just have to hold heavy objection to his behavior. Because that's a good game, and we should all be celebrating it. And if we're not going to celebrate it, then I don't know what we're doing with our lives. It's such a good game. Like, first off, respect Guild Wars. Secondly, fuck Guild Wars 2. And then lastly, I played a lot of games trying to fill in for it. Also, I didn't know that the PvP community still hadn't died, so I probably would have gone back to it sooner if I knew that. But I'm also kind of a dumbass and I didn't fucking know, so sucks to be me. Visions of attention, in short, hurrah for death. I'm paying attention this time. You won't get me that easy. Try me, heathen. Is there not a down one here? What the fuck? How do you do this again? Do I have to do this, man? Do I have to do him in? You're not awake right now. Yes.
Wow.
Just gonna walk around. Oh, I can't.
It's too late. The cringe crusaders have been weaponized. Prime example of why we need to destroy the Department of Education. I also, I want to refer you guys back to, remember what I said before, Arabic numerals. This is happening faster than I thought. Oh my god.
What it is.
Doesn't know he's been using Arabic numerals his whole life. I hate him so much.
Well, that's just too far.
So my expectations of, like, my feelings on, like, average people
go down.
Do you remember
every
whenever
year?
I said that 85?
I think that the common tongue is a wash and completely a gross thing that I don't like, and I will continue to say this. Fuck the common tongue. But with hope, I never have to hear it. I don't know. Fuck the common tongue. Fuck the common tongue coming straight out the underground. They hate a bad bitch because I'm fucking losing. Wait, did it say about to be or is? Fuck, I should have checked first. Ah, fuck. We're all broken.
5% of the population shouldn't be allowed to vote.
Don't touch the eggs. Spare yourself. Love yourself.
And I said that you might not understand why now, but in time you will realize. Well, here we are, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
Here we are. So, I tried to say it, guys. I tried to let everybody know.
but nobody wanted to listen, and I was being generous. 85%.
Oh, no.
That means 15% of people can go. This really is the best example. The thing is that I don't think that people understand the depths of human stupidity, because you haven't raid led Molten Core. Unless you've been a raid leader for Molten Core, you can't understand how dumb people are. You can't understand how bad it really is. And really now I think, and this definitely,
if you break too many eggs, the mother dragons will fuck you up and give you a reason to regret trying to exist and trifle with them. So we're just trying not to do that because we don't want that fucking shit in our life. They also can destroy the bridge and obliterate your chance at moving. Well, there you go.
I'm surprised that I played it off well enough to have everybody just believe it like this. This is great, because like,
he doesn't have to play it off for people to believe it. People just want to assume the worst of him all the fucking time. So he literally didn't have to try. People genuinely just think that he's like abhorrent and don't have any fucking patience.
Me, like, I feel like the water clip and this one are like it's so obvious, right? But no.
Water.
No. Absolutely not. When education is set up by Rockefeller to make workers and not thinkers, you end up with a lot of people who shouldn't be making decisions. Exactly. So I think we need more workers and we need less thinkers. We have a lot of thinkers right now. How'd that turn out?
Well, I want to keep thinking.
How's that turning out, guys? We've got a whole lot of thinkers.
Leave it be.
Not so good, huh? No, people online really hate you, so they'll eat this up. Oh, I hope so. Oh yeah, the Metal Gear Solid. That's right, the other one here. Let me see if I can find it. Asmon Gold, Metal Gear Solid political. Asmon Gold says that he hopes that Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater doesn't make the game political. 6,000
It's Metal Gear.
upvotes.
He knows that's gonna happen. We know it's gonna happen. It's fucking Metal Gear. When have they not done this? It's
I just hope this game. I just hope they don't remake it and make it political. You know.
I hope they remake it with less movie, more kill.
87,000 likes.
Okay, that was clearly a fucking feign. That is a feign.
Million.
If me saying earlier that there's a feign going on when some folks try to cajole someone into an unhelpful for them behavior as a means to get a result out of them, like when you set someone up for failure through their own machinations, right? You can juke to the left, and when someone goes to take a jab, you can hook them from the right, and they may not see it. And that is a good example of feigning people into a compromising position. He has to try so little for the bait that it's sad. Because I have to try so hard to bait people into showing that they are uncritical fucking shitheads. And he just gets to like womp womp, go on through with it. Meanwhile, I have to try hard. And I don't like that. That's not fair. Rude. And he's not talking about Guild Wars getting its 20th year glow up, which is just like reprehensible. You should not be talking about video games and not talking about Guild Wars getting a 20-year glow up. I'm sorry, my dude. That is so impressive and important. Nothing else matters. Like, why are we talking about the genocide of Christians throughout society right now if we're not talking about this? Probably because, like, any group getting picked on for any reason is reprehensible. But, like, excuse that for a second. Let's presume that, like, you know, groups getting picked on is pretty based. Okay, well, what about Guild Wars then? I'm so sad about these dudes right now. Oh my fucking gosh. Oh my fucking, this is what I get for talking shit. Holy fuck, this is what I get. These are my just desserts. I don't deserve any better. It makes sense. Hello, nurse. 100,000, 120,000 last I checked as well. Another church got destroyed in October. Oh, I lost Steam connection. Did I lose it for OBS too? I'm sorry, I'm checking OBS as well. It's not reporting any loss. It is reporting minimal CPU usage. So that's pretty nice. I like that part. Okay, cool.
Views.
I can still watch videos. Okay, cool. That's good.
Oh my god.
Don't use the Lord's name in vain.
You're seeing these companies using the government as a tool to assert an unethical level of control over the consumer.
Yeah, true.
Right now.
How do you...
Boys, such a great video denouncing how some gaming companies are disabling digital products with no warning, no recourse, and no legal justification.
There it is, we're almost there.
Everyone, and I mean everyone, will agree with Asmon on this. Wait, what? Gaming Circle Jerk is attacking Asmon because they didn't watch the video and thought he was talking about wokeness in games. Oh well, I'm sure people will immediately provide context and dispel this ridiculous attack.
No, because even if they know it's bullshit, no one's going to correct it.
Mods are removing and banning anyone that is telling people what the video is about. Suck. Who the hell is you? I see now we have an Uber janitor.
Oh, shit.
I hate this bridge, but I love this bridge.
Gaming Circle Jerk, trans communist, Twitter left Circle Jerk, I hate the U.S.
Our hands, moderator of our Gaming Circle Jerk, our trans communist, our Twitter
That's it's the last boss.
The US. Look, boys, as much as I'd like to hate on these geniuses, they're just a bunch of schizos memeing around.
Wait, wasn't this the guy who had his entire account exposed for being like a furry addicted porn person that just posted hate threads about me for 3 years?
Oh,
I'm sure no
hating and gooning, yes.
I mean, nobody would ever take them seriously. Another cancellation attempt to hit Twitter. Asmongold is under attack. Listen to me now. This is a post by an account
in the room
named
with us now?
Terminally Online Leftist.
Uh-oh.
There's no way people are taking this seriously. Just no way.
I sure hope they in the title isn't referring to a certain ethnic group.
I hope it is.
Oh my god.
It'd be funny.
Wow.
Listen to me. I am certain the original poster is just farming easy likes and in no way believes this shit. And now I will prove it. Wait. Hold on a second. No way, no.
Hey y'all, thanks for stopping by. That's what a consultant firm does. You know, Sweet Baby Inc., they get hired by these people to review scripts, and then they offer feedback on what these characters might do or might not do.
I can't believe this. He wasn't just farming drama for Twitter likes. They're actually this stupid.
That's so stupid, right? Bro, who do you think you're fooling with this? Everybody knows you're bald.
Bald's fine. I've known many. See, the thing is, though, most dudes that I know that are bald, they started balding in high school, and they're still bald. Which is totally fine. I don't know why bald people get fucked on so much. Celebrate the baldies. What the fuck did I just pick up? And do I care? I have no fucking clue. I wasn't paying attention. I'm putting on the Vagrant's armor now. I don't give a fuck. Wait, do I have the whole set? Yes. What's it look like? Is it cute? Did I win? Is it Fashion Souls? Is it peak Fashion Souls? I need to come into the light. Hello, new friend. Hello. It's okay, but it's not great. It's okay. I'd rather have nothing armor on. Let's go. There we go. Fuck it. What's my weight at? 24? Perfect.
I really think that, as I said, being on the internet for this long has given me a insight into humanity that no human being should ever have.
Oh, exactly. You don't
no
want that.
person should understand and have seen what I've seen on the internet. Nobody should know about this. It was Excalibur who posted that? Yes, that's what I thought. Yeah, it was... I woke up this morning, and so the first thing I did... Is this... I woke up this morning, and so the first thing I did when I woke up is I made this tweet. There was an article. This is what's so crazy about me nowadays, right? You get people writing articles about me getting banned on a subreddit. I said that apparently, because we got community got permanently
Is this
banned
the big
from
one?
Dragon Age subreddit, and then I said apparently the moderators over there believe my subreddit as an inferior culture which justifies banning all of this, disgusting the level of racism that you can get away with on Reddit nowadays. And so I'm sitting here reading a lot of the comments, and these people are like actually so fucking mad. People actually thought that I thought that the Dragon Age subreddit was being racist. How do you do this? What are you doing?
Guys, hold on to your butts. I'm about to take you on an adventure. Now, you're probably thinking it's just a bunch of trolls not getting the obvious joke.
This is the video.
Let me present to you one of the finest places on the internet, r/YouTube drama.
But editor, why would we care about some niche community talking shit?
Well, let me show you. See this name? Rings any bells? Probably not. Well, for the last year, this person has been creating about 90% of the Asmon Gold hate threads on Reddit and absolutely stalking his every move. Here's a quick show reel.
Oh my god. Wow. Look at them all. All from the same guy. Man.
And believe me, these are only a fraction of the threads he created just in the last year. I couldn't stomach digging deeper into his account. Why, you might ask? Well, let me show you what's going on.
A million karma.
But editor, why are all the previews of his Reddit threads blurred?
You see, about half of this person's posts are about lollis and huge footers. Believe me, the first time I noticed this serial stalker, I couldn't believe my eyes. This person is in a constant state of flux, hate and gooning, gooning and hate. And when he can't goon, he hates even more.
Look at them all,
and
look
also,
at them all.
That's 11 pages of Reddit threads that he created. That's about 275 threads in 3 weeks. Excalibur, I'm begging you on bended knees. Please, for the love of Christ, seek help. Back to you, Baldy.
Are people retarded now? I think that they're dumb. What's happening? And it's only gotten worse. In 3 weeks, exactly. And that's what's happened, guys. I don't know how I can be such a magnet for this stuff.
I should have locked on.
But for some reason, anytime that I do something like this, people...
You don't get human error without humans. I will say that much. So, presumably, the answer is, if the question is, are people a bunch of fucking senseless goobers? The answer is probably yes. Because, like, you don't get human error without them. You kind of depend upon them for that shit. So yeah, generally. I don't know why you'd think otherwise. I'm sure he doesn't. But it's just sad. Humankind, what a beautiful thing. Also, what a reprehensible thing. I'm waiting for the spin attacks. I'm a little bit afraid to get knocked with those. There, that I think was that. I think that was the thing that I was afraid of getting hit by. Not far enough to trigger the other dudes? Perfect. I didn't want to outstep and like cause the other dudes to attack me too. Because they will, if you run away from a fight, they will all come after you. No. Oh, stagger, because I was holding my guard up and I couldn't roll.
Absolutely lose their
fucking
minds.
Balls.
I'll see if there's any posts about this on Twitter.
Balls, bro. But is it Eastern or Western Arabic numerals? Because this matters.
Oh my God.
Like, I must know. I need to know. I'm just cracking
it. And this person has me blocked.
We're good. We need to prepare our rings, so we need that cash.
No way. Oh my... This is scary, guys. This really is fucking scary. These people are... Yes. Oh my God. So it's literally after the fact... Oh, guys. I was just trolling. And it's working absurdly well. Didn't Asmon... Yeah, woke is back on the menu, boys.
No, it's not.
Oh, no. This is insane.
You know, maybe it would be if the double standards gang wasn't out there doing their double standardsing, but as they presently are, it's currently not on the menu. Because double standards crew's out there doing their due. Awkwardly. Oops. The only group I want to be racist against are the high elves of fucking Oblivion. Like, come every other, like, come Scrim. Come good old Scrimrim. I don't even want to be, like, towards them there, because they're finer. They're more fine. But, like, you know, out in, like, Oblivion, they're kind of shitty. And honestly, Morrowind isn't too much better. So, I don't know. I'm going to be racist against the high elves for a lot longer. I'm not going to stop, and if you try to stop me, I'm going to tell you that you're wrong, and I don't have to stop it anymore, so... I've been told that someone's allowed to be racist against gnolls, and I find that reprehensible. You should be respectful to gnolls. Gnolls are good people. Gnolls work hard. Gnolls own businesses and work hard and go to church just like you. And what you should do is find respect in your heart for gnolls. Morrowind is so dope. Honestly, like, I don't think I'm gonna play the remake. Yes, I gave them money. Yes, I regret this. But, like, for Oblivion. But I might go back to the old Elder Scrolls at some point, just because, like, they feel good. They feel really, really good. I'm so glad I got the Ice Rapier so quickly, but I need more Twinkling Tit Knights. Much more Twinkling Tit Knight. Lol. He's so overwhelmed right now. Lol.
No.
He just wants to laugh, but he can't let it all out because it physically can't fit.
Give me a minute.
No.
You did not. You did not. I'll be right back.
You guys ready for this?
SQC did the
Here we
thing.
go.
Brian Mendami is expected to require all New York elementary school students to learn Arabic numerals?
You guys, aren't Arabic numerals what we use? Is that the standard?
Is it Eastern or Western Arabic numerals?
Yes,
is the question.
we use Arabic numerals.
Because there's like several delineations in corporate above, and I'd want to hear them fucking yell about this with me because I'm whiny.
There's no fucking shot. You just said that. It's a skit. It's gotta be a skit. Skit, no? No, we don't use Roman. No, we use brother.
No.
The numbers system. The numbers
no.
system we use is Arabic.
No.
It absolutely is. Are you chilling? The Arabic numerals.
No. He's not on Wikipedia?
10 symbols. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
oh,
7,
God.
9. Wow.
I used to pray for times like this.
We're back in fucking 0th
That was
grade.
really close.
Like,
pretty bad.
You cannot make this up.
Brian Mendami is
oh, man.
One more fight.
Wikipedia fake news? Yes.
Let's go.
Man, that is really impressive, man. It really is. You skipped an important video? I don't know if I did or not. Yes, wow. You 100% could be that stupid, that's why everybody falls for it? No, I think they fall for it because they're dumb. They do.
We'll just do this first.
Everybody, the thing is that I'm in the position I'm in. They're talking about me all day.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, who really is the dumb one here?
Me?
You know,
Probably
like,
me.
who's really the stupid one?
Probably just
Who's
me.
the idiot?
Definitely me.
You know, I'm thinking about that's not me. I'll tell you that.
No, it's probably me. I'm gonna be honest. I am dumb as rocks, and sometimes I do smell like fresh linen. Like today. Oh my gosh, I do smell like fresh linen. What time is it? Okay, cool. I probably have to dip in like the top of the hour. Because I want to call my friend and talk with her about life and stuff. And we've been like homies for over 15 years. And I think that's pretty cool. Like, I love my friends that I've been friends with for like, you know, over 10 years. They're my favorites. Not like, you know, no one's not my favorite. Humanity gets to be tied as long as they're not being buttholes. But, you know, like, my one friend's definitely one of my favorites because I've known her for like so long. So fucking long. I'm just gonna keep these with me because I don't know if I'll want them later. I might decide to respec again and I might burn that last one. I wish I had... Use acid to destroy equipment. I could probably get away with this in Invasions and be an asshole. That would be funny as piss. And we could go for some Lloyd's Talismans. Those are helpful. There's really nothing I can do. Like, I want to repair the rest of my shit, but there's, like, not really a thing I can do. Oh well, let's go. Traverse. Traverse to be the worst. Lol. Oh, there's nothing playing. True. Yeah, I'm just See, I knew I was the dumb one. I could call that a mile away. I call dubs when there's dubs. I call L's when there's L's. And somewhere between the two, it's just whatever. Alright, so this is 30-ish minutes. This is 15. I can time this based on what we're doing. Oh wait, do you have that one gal? Do you have that one girl? Because I really don't like her. That is 26-ish minutes. By that one girl who your first broadcast. Lol. I was like, that's a pretty top. I wonder when you got that or where you got that. Lol. That is still funny as fuck. There is Mr. Legal Mindset. Has he done anything that isn't 30 minutes recently? That isn't just a fast facts? I'll take it. Fast fact. I can speak. Jackie Jack. Nope. Okay, hold on. Boop.
What I'm saying is,
you think after 10 years of public life, you wouldn't know it already?
No, I don't.
No,
that's exactly the point.
Oh my goodness.
Scott,
this is an IQ test. Don't fail it. Come on, man.
Scott, that's
10 years Donald Trump has been in public life.
That's embarrassing.
Come on.
Scott, it is an IQ test. I mean, for 10 years, we haven't heard any names. So you really think that no one's involved?
No, obviously. Larry Summers was involved. Stacey Plaskett was involved. There's all kinds of people involved with Jeffrey Epstein.
If someone was involved, we would know about it. They would be prosecuted. It would be done and dusted. The last 10 years, no one has been prosecuted for this. Is that a sign that nothing has happened?
No, absolutely not.
So then
my
why
question,
are you saying that is the case for
my question directly to him is: if you think after 10 years, 3 presidential campaigns, and Democrats unleashing holy hell on him, you wouldn't know about it?
No, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Just real quick, I just want to bring it back to something that just happened. I feel like I just heard Scott call into question this black man's intelligence with the IQ test. I feel like I heard that, and so I just want to say something. This is what it sounded like.
You want to make it racial? Go ahead, but it's.
I mean, IQ tests are a thing that you give people when they have a profound need for support. They're not a thing that you just get without reason. And so I love when people flex and say they had an IQ test, because like, as a bitch who's had to go through that, like, they only do that because they think you can't take care of yourself, bro. By the way, like, they aren't actually a good assessment of someone's actual intelligence. They're a good assessment of if they need to have, like, critical support from the state. I just so happen to know the fuck out of this. Now, the magazine applicable ones that you can get for, like, reading a tabloid, that differs. That's, like, something else entirely. Oh, I just snapped my camera and I released my fingers off the thing. Those are different, and those are actually just not verified, like, not certifiable. But like actual IQ tests are legitimately not to assess if someone's smart or not smart. It is purely to assess, does this person have a profound need for support? And if so, how do we respond to it? It is nothing more than that. It is, hey, is this person incapable of doing something on their own? Which I think is really funny. Because like, folks did think I couldn't take care of myself. Turns out I can. It's just that, like, you know, there were reasons to be concerned when I was but a youth, and I use this to clout on people that flex on IQ tests. So anyways, I know they aren't flexing, they're kind of using them to denigrate each other, but like, I don't think these people are smart enough to know what an IQ test is even administered for, so I wish they'd keep them out of their whore mouths. Point being, well, if they're gonna get bitchy about it, they probably don't. I don't know. I don't trust people to be, like, apt at stuff. Because generally, you get what we get. Oh, fuck. Oops. That was a lot of stamina wasted. I love that from like the headless to this, you can just reduce movesets by walking behind people. And I feel like we're getting a change to that in Shadow of the Erdtree, to where movesets don't reduce in the same, like, just outright obliterating them way. And I kind of like that. Like, I like how they kind of, like, Shadow of the Erdtree really does feel like we're getting that, like, Dark Souls tier fucking lovely kind of, we get to see what the next iteration of Souls games might bring us in terms of like complexity. Maybe, because we're getting a lot more like double tappity wappities and triple taps for like things where it requires you buffer a skill like a roll, as opposed to like you can back up, be reactive, and assess the situation. And I like that's coming into there more. Because like we don't really get that in base game. You really have to hold out for Shadow of the Erdtree for a lot of that growing complexity. And I think that's super sick. Like honestly, I think that's amazing. Oops, I almost walked past them and triggered everything into aggroing me. That would have been horrible. You gotta do them one by one, or else you upset all these knights, and then you have like a hard fight to go through, as opposed to the otherwise easy of just like piecemeal this shit. And again, like just walking people, easy win. Just walk around them. Drake Keeper shield, I'll shield your mother. Here, we'll do this for more stamina. It's gonna help us.
It's ridiculous.
Well, I mean, I think
we were a
we
little light
know
on
each
it.
other and we're friends. I know this man. He's a smart guy, and we're having a debate. We're having a debate. Don't make it into so we don't even know each other, but we do.
This actually relates back to the topic that we're having, Scott. There is a you're sitting here with so much confidence without seeing all of the documents that Donald Trump is innocent. There is a presumption of guilt that a black man walks around the United States with, that I have been watching Donald Trump navigate this situation with the presumption of innocence that is never afforded to us, right? This is the same guy that is trailing 29 rape allegations. And we have videos of him saying things like, grab him by the you-know-what. Just the very fact that he's connected to the country's most egregious pedophile, enough. That fact alone is enough for us to ask questions about it. It's a disqualifying factor for leadership. So I just don't know why you're so fervent right now, saying that I know for a fact he has nothing. Can we see the files and make that decision? Scott?
Look,
I don't think the general populace needs access to those files. I think a judge does, and I keep saying this a lot, but like, I genuinely don't see a reason why we, the populace, would ever see those. I see why a judge would see them, but I think we should get a very rendered result of it, not like the uncut bits, because I really don't think that's safe, wise, or appropriate. Oops. And I never will. I mean, maybe I will, but like, I don't think so. I would like to believe that I would at least have some degree of consistency with like wanting victims to be safe first and foremost, so I don't fucking know. We'll see. Oops. Out of stamina.
Here's what I think. It's been going on for 10 years. If there was a shred of anything to know about Donald Trump, we would already know it.
We gotta continue our coverage.
I mean, a lot of the messages of him, again, like, it's Mr. Epstein just being like a Trump-obsessed hater. It's kind of funny. I don't know, what we've seen. So, that's wild. Mr. Epstein saying Mr. Trump's a bad person. Mr. Epstein saying he will help the Democrats win at any, like, cost. Mr. Epstein trying to fucking alienate himself from his former associate after his former associate told him that he thought he was inappropriate and fucking weird. I don't know. But how do you do so little damage in contrast to those dudes?
Oh, the Epstein Files witch hunt that is currently backfiring on Democrats, okay? And the reason why it's backfiring is because despite the release of these emails between Jeffrey Epstein and Democrats, what we've learned about Jeffrey Epstein and his relationship with President Trump is that he hated Trump, right? He had a severe case of Trump derangement because President Trump kicked him out of Mar-a-Lago for recruiting girls at Mar-a-Lago. President Trump has made it clear that when Jeffrey Epstein was doing creepy things, right, at his estate, he said, you're gone, right? You're out, right? He distanced himself from Jeffrey Epstein. He was not involved with Jeffrey Epstein after Jeffrey Epstein initially got convicted of soliciting a minor for, you know, prostitution. But Democrats were involved, right? They were heavily involved with Jeffrey Epstein.
Some of you will have seen my statement of regret, expressing my shame with respect to what I did in communication with Mr. Epstein, and that I've said that I'm going to step back on public activities for a time, but I think it's very important to fulfill my teaching obligations. And so, with your permission, we're going to go forward and talk about the material in class.
In fact, Hakeem Jeffries, the current leader of the Democrat Party, he tried to get donations from Jeffrey Epstein. Now, whether or not he actually received donations and had dinner with Jeffrey Epstein, which Hakeem Jeffries invited Jeffrey Epstein to have dinner, we don't know, right? He is currently denying any association with Jeffrey Epstein on CNN, as Democrats are now getting confronted on the fact that the Epstein files witch hunt is now backfiring on them. Because again, what we've learned about this is that Epstein hated Trump and he loved Democrats.
The White House has been highlighting an email that I'm sure you've seen today that Jeffrey Epstein got in 2013. They say it shows you were soliciting money and dinner from an Epstein. The email was not sent from you. It was sent from a political consulting firm called Dynamic SRG that says, "We are thrilled to announce we are working with Congressman Hakeem Jeffries. Shoot us an email or give us a call if you would like to get involved." What's your response? Do you recall that email being sent to Jeffrey Epstein from that team?
Yeah, of course, I have no recollection of the email. I've never had a conversation with him, never met him, know nothing about him other than the extreme things that he's been convicted of doing. And that's why, I'm just strongly supportive of the effort.
Extreme
the
things?
survivors
You mean
to make
gross
sure
things?
that everything can come out, whatever is in those Department of Justice files.
So you never got a donation from Jeffrey Epstein or anything like that?
Certainly not.
Yeah, but see, here's the thing, right? We do know for a fact there was a Democrat that did take money from Jeffrey Epstein. Delegate Stacey Plaskett from the Virgin Islands, who is in hot water
Which is a
for
weird
not
way to
only
frame
taking
this
donations
still,
from Jeffrey Epstein, but also getting caught texting Jeffrey Epstein during a congressional hearing against President Trump, right? So another witch hunt against President Trump. Democrats and Jeffrey Epstein were involved in. They were colluding together to go after the President of the United States. Now, Stacey Plaskett here was facing a condemnation from Congress. She was facing a censure and also being removed from her committee assignment. However, that vote failed, and allegedly the reason why it failed, word on the street, is that Republicans actually decided to have 3 of their own members vote to save her in order to save a Republican, Corey Mills, who's allegedly facing some allegations that I really don't want to get into because honestly I don't know that much about it. But word on the street is that Republicans said, hey, we're not going to remove this woman, we're not going to punish this woman because Democrats are going to turn around and force a vote on the floor to punish a Republican, right? So that's essentially what happened. I don't necessarily agree with it. I think that they should have punished her anyways, and whatever happens to Corey Mills happens to Corey Mills, but they definitely should have punished this woman, okay? Because Democrats are running around basically trying to accuse anybody, not anybody really, just President Trump, let's be honest, and Republicans. They're trying to accuse President Trump of essentially being a pedophile because Jeffrey Epstein hated him, right? That is what they're doing. So if that's what they're going to do, if that's the game they're going to play, then anybody associated with Jeffrey Epstein, especially individuals who ask for money and dinner with Jeffrey Epstein, like for example Hakeem Jeffries and Stacey Plaskett, who took money from Jeffrey Epstein and colluded with Jeffrey Epstein, yeah, they should be punished. Because we know that if the shoe was on the other foot, if Democrats actually got what they wanted, which is for a Republican or Trump to be guilty of something, okay, or to be actively working with Epstein, to be in bed with Epstein, like Democrats, we know for a fact, were in bed with Epstein. If the roles were reversed, Democrats not only would have tried to remove the Republican from their committee assignments, censured them, and also on top of that, they probably would have tried to remove the Republican from Congress, period, okay? If President Trump had taken money from Jeffrey Epstein, right? If President Trump had did the same thing that Stacey Plaskett or Hakeem Jeffries did when it came to Epstein, they would be talking about impeachment, right? I mean, they're going to be talking about impeachment regardless, but I mean, they would honestly really try to impeach the president over that. That's what they'd be doing. So it seems to me that the GOP, once again, they're showing us that they're soft, okay? And they wonder why people can't get excited to get out and vote for them because of stuff like this. When they got an opportunity to actually hold Democrats accountable and to give them a taste of their own medicine, they fold every single time. So
I'll still be a split ticket person voting for people based upon their qualifications and the role they're applying for.
That being said, that doesn't stop Democrats from going through the embarrassment of having to deal with the fact that the files or the disclosure is backfiring, because we haven't learned anything about Trump, but we've learned a lot about Democrats. So without further ado, let's get into CNN confronting Stacey Plaskett on colluding with Jeffrey Epstein.
All right. Well, we are just learning that the Senate has now sent over that legislation on releasing the Jeffrey Epstein files over to the president's desk. We're monitoring that. Also, you have, this ongoing Epstein saga, Wolf.
And there's a lot of drama still unfolding. The Epstein saga hasn't been without controversy for Democrats as well. The House last night narrowly rejected a Republican effort to censure our next guest, Democratic delegate Stacey Plaskett, over a text she exchanged with Epstein during a 2019 congressional hearing with President Trump's former attorney, Michael Cohen. 3 Republicans joined all Democrats to defeat the effort to remove her from the House Intelligence Committee, with another 3 voting present. Congressman Stacey Plaskett of the U.S. Virgin Islands is joining us right now. You're a delegate, a non-voting delegate right now. Tell us a little bit about your reaction to all these late developments.
Well, first I want to thank the Democrats, the Democratic caucus, not only for voting with me, but for speaking on my behalf during the general debate, as well as those members in the Republican Party who voted with the Democrats and those who tacitly voted with us by either voting present or not voting at all during the censure. And I'm hopeful that we can now get back to the work that we do in Congress.
Yeah, I want to run for House or Congress at one point in my life. Just gonna say it. Like, I don't think I will ever yell that much about my coworkers not giving a fuck about reading as I would there. Oh fuck, I just broke the ring again after dropping 16K on it. I should have paid better attention behind me first.
Rather than the political theater that has been happening.
Well, you need to talk to your own party about that, right? Because let's be real. The political theater is happening because of Democrats, okay? Democrats who did not care about this at all for the last 4 years, okay? Because there's nothing there. Let's be honest. They don't give a damn about the victims. They don't care. All they care about is trying to go after Trump, right? That's why Trump is calling this a hoax. It is a hoax, right? The witch hunt against him is a hoax, okay? And for a Democrat to sit on national television and to claim, well, I want to get past the political theater and get back to work. Talk to your own party about that, right?
I mean, talk to California's governor while you're at it. Like, I get that that's the same party. But in particular, please yell at that man. Holy fuck. Bro, don't go representing bills just because it fits your fucking goals. Be honest about shit where you can be. Be honorable. See, this is why it's easy to scream these people need to go find Jesus or something. Because, like, all the Abrahamic faiths, any Abrahamic faith really, will just, like, push you further away from that. Like, yo, go find one of the Abrahamic faiths. Do something. Oh, he's lying, you say? Well, about what? Which part?
Your own party set you up, right? It's your own party's fault.
And I'm not going off of him. I'm not caring about the words of people so much so as what we've been presented and what it indicates. I don't care what he says so much so in this endeavor. Because, like, if someone says that there's something amiss, I'm probably just going to look at the things around it and not listen to the people. So I'm under the impression the DNC is full of a bunch of fucking disgenuine goobers.
You got exposed texting and colluding with a convicted sex offender, right? That's your own party's fault.
The files have been released, which I have been in favor of all along. And let's let the victims get their justice and let us get to the work of Congress. We've been on over a 70-day paid time off. Democrats have been doing town halls, coming back to Congress. Republicans have been nowhere in sight. And the people of this country are in need of our support and of the work that needs to be done.
We know that Epstein had, property in the Virgin Islands, right?
Yes.
What was your relationship with Epstein?
So Jeffrey Epstein was a constituent. He was a resident of the Virgin Islands, lived there, I guess, more than half a year because he was registered there.
That's right.
I had received donations from him after the last investigation came out, which was after this texting. I gave any donations that I had previously received.
Like, my statements earlier don't really hinge on Mr. Trump at all either. Like, it's not like I'm expecting him to, like, tell me anything. Usually if someone's being, like, accused of something, you'd expect them to not talk or to not tell you something that might compromise them. But, you know, in that same vein, what's been released so far just gives me an indication that, like, it's just a mess. And it isn't, like... It isn't an odd thing that the DNC of present has been misrepresenting him as a means to drive and stoke hate around the man. Like, you know, I can want to see everyone succeed, but I can also see that I want them to succeed without having to be disgenuine. So, I don't know. I think I'm whinging about a totally different thing, though. I love that some thrust attacks take you lower than the swing attacks of mobs. I have to regen stamina so badly. Holy fuck. There we go. Holy fuck.
Received from him to women's organizations.
Oh, now we can replace it.
And did not have any contact with him.
Right, we're gonna need to see proof because right now she's lying. Right, she's lying big time. She's claiming that the text exchange that we're talking about during a congressional hearing with Michael Cohen, which happened in February of 2019, she's claiming that, well, this was before she knew about the allegations against him. That's not true, because the investigation, the second investigation, the federal investigation against Jeffrey Epstein began back in 2018. The Miami Herald expose made this a national news story. So when this woman was texting this man in Congress, right, having Jeffrey Epstein literally guide her, okay, on her line of questioning because she's too dumb, right, to ask the questions herself, and also on top of that because Jeffrey Epstein is her financier, okay, probably her, you know, her PIMP, let's be honest. Let's keep it 100 because all these politicians are for sale.
That's
let's be real.
Thought.
But anyways, yeah, it was well known that this man was under federal investigation. She knew for certain at the time that he was under federal investigation, but she didn't care. She didn't care at all. She decided that she would allow him to ask questions
Gotta kill the dragon. Let's go.
During a congressional hearing. She should be removed from Congress. Let's be real. She should be removed from Congress. If this was a Republican that did that, Democrats would be demanding that they be removed from Congress. That's what they be doing right now. The fact this woman is still in Congress, it shows you that the GOP is weak, right? They're too weak right now. Because again, if this was a Republican, they'd be gone. They would have been gone yesterday. So I want you guys to understand, she's lying, okay? When this text message exchange occurred, first of all, she solicited donations from him back in like 2013, 2014, right? So she has been in bed with this dude for a while, right? Asking for donations, okay? Taking money from this guy. But again, specifically, when the text exchange occurred in Congress,
looked and calmed down.
It was in 2019.
Didn't have to die.
The federal investigation against Jeffrey Epstein had already become well known at that point, okay? The Miami Herald did an expose on Jeffrey Epstein. Everybody knew about this. This was basically at the height of when
the Knights attacked
the
me.
second investigation into Epstein was happening, right? When this became a national news story once again, she definitely knew 100%.
But like many constituents, individuals get your phone number, they text you about issues, they speak with you. I have spoken with him about issues that are relevant, things that are going on in the Virgin Islands and elsewhere around the country.
Right, but
yeah, but see, again, he was telling you what to say, what questions to ask.
And telling you to stop chewing, and called it cute when you said you've been doing it since you were a child. There is that part where he's explicitly featured, like, honed in on a childhood attribute of yours and called it cute. Which, for him, given the talk about the allegations, given that, it's like really, really weird and kind of gross. Like, I don't want a nonce calling something I've done since I was a child cute. They can leave.
During a congressional hearing. That's not the same thing as casual text with a constituent. By the way, again, we're talking about a convicted sex offender, right? That's the constituent that she's talking about here. But you're not having your constituents tell you exactly what questions to ask during a congressional hearing. And you're talking about somebody who donates to your campaign.
That's good.
These politicians are bought and sold. And they will sell themselves literally to anybody, right, for campaign donations and also to go after Trump.
I don't think.
But on that day that we're talking about,
pretty sure they're about to attack
you
me
initiated the
en
text
masse.
exchange at 7:55 in the morning. So why were you even texting with Epstein at the time?
Ding, ding, ding. She's initiated the text exchange. This was not Epstein randomly reaching out to her, right? With a hey, good morning text. No, it was her reaching out to him. She reached out to him first.
Do they go passive after you kill the first dude? The big boss man?
Then.
Sure. You know,
There's no
I
leader?
explain to people I've been a prosecutor for many years, and there are a lot of people who have information
Let's see if they
that are
attack.
not your friends that you use to get information for to get at the truth. This was 7 years ago, and people need to understand this was a huge.
Okay, but when rapport setting incorporates you enabling him to say those weird ass remarks, it is weird. At least accept this. It is weird, bro.
Huge
It is fucking
hearing
weird.
that was taking place with Michael Cohen finally coming forward to talk about monies that he had with the hush money, potential hush money that had been paid to Stormy Daniels to keep her quiet about the allegations against Trump.
AKA, it's okay to work with Jeffrey Epstein to go after Trump. That's what she's saying on national television. It's okay to work with Jeffrey Epstein. Now again, remember, anybody, well, put it this way, Republicans and Trump, any association they have with Jeffrey Epstein, right? Even if Epstein hates Trump, Democrats and the liberal media, they're basically trying to say, well, this is proof that Trump.
I feel like it's more effective to say the DNC because it's the organization, like the Democratic National Convention, that is like doing this in particular. I presume random Democratic voters aren't pulling this shit. I know some do, but like for the most part, the gross behavior is on the hands of the DNC in particular. And it is gross, and it's inappropriate, and it should stop. And every day that it doesn't, I'll be whiny about it. But it's the party leaders, and party leaders do gross shit sometimes. It's not to say it's okay, they do gross shit, whatever, man. They always do gross shit. Like, no, that's not fine. Doesn't make it even close to fine. But it is fucking obnoxious. Oops. Oops. I'm in the middle of changing my fit, and they're just chasing me having a
Was a
fit.
pedophile. But Democrats actively working with Jeffrey Epstein, taking donations from them, taking commands from Jeffrey Epstein on how to ask questions or what questions to ask during a congressional hearing.
Ooh, what's
Nothing
the
to
set
see
look
here.
like?
You don't understand. This is justified because Trump bad, right?
Okay, that's
Trump
kinda
evil.
dope.
We were going after Trump, so it's okay to
kinda
collude
like
with
this
Jeffrey
outfit.
Epstein. It's okay to get in bed with this guy because we hate Trump. That's what she's arguing.
Yeah. And if it weren't for the double standards, it would be going under the rug, like over the whatever the fuck the phrase is. It's because of the double standards that it's getting questioned so heavily. It's because like folks in the DNC have been calling anyone that has any association with the man like a egregious sex criminal. When there's like, yeah, you need to build rapport sometimes with reprehensible people. Like I've had to, the man that tried to hold a gun to my head when I was in middle school. Like I had to like be friendly with him for him to take the gun off my fucking head and take me out of a headlock. He thought we were friends at the end of it. That was very beneficial for me. I'm glad that I learned to do that at a young age. Set rapport, build rapport, succeed, win, don't die. Very important lessons. There we go, there's some real damage. They're about to jump up and fly. What? I never fought this dragon. No, I did once. I've heard that it's like way more fun to fight them at their front rather than their tail. Because this one, like, they're still figuring out how worms are gonna move and stuff. And this one, like, does some really cool shit if you're nearby their head. So, we're doing it.
Entering a hearing?
Thank you, Miss Chalice, for the outstanding guidance, my dude. Ew, this isn't winning. Nope. Plain Jane system's better. Let's go with this.
Lots of people were texting me. Lots of people were giving me information. And I find it really interesting and almost rich that the Washington Post took 30 seconds, one set of question line that I did, and say that Epstein was directing me as to what to question Michael Cohen. I have 5 minutes of questioning. I had a lot of questions, 20 years of experience that I had at the time, along with other information I was getting from many sources about issues that should have been raised. And I also want to say that the issues that I raised in that hearing related to individuals who were closest to the president and who could know about money has never been looked into.
Right, and we have the full transcript right here. But, you know, no doubt you have an impressive resume, right? You're a former federal prosecutor. You were an impeachment manager. But yes or no, if Epstein had not brought up Rona to you in that text, would you have asked Michael Cohen about her independently?
Probably not. I asked about three other individuals as well. Everyone knew, other people knew that this woman had been the president's assistant. I talked about other individuals who were also close to him that other people had given me information about, that I'd found other information about. And there were other...
But her being honest supports her right now as needing to investigate him as a lead. So,
issues that I talked with him about as well. Michael Cohen.
Again, it's not about the validity of what she did. It's about the double standards being leveraged by the leaders of the DNC, who are ever since the League of Women's Voters has been kind of like cucked and silenced and shunned and pushed away. You've had the RNC and the DNC leveraging like who can bring in money for who gets precedence in a party, and the League of Women Voters. Like, they did a lot of fucked up, questionable shit. Okay, great. But also, they did ensure that a multitude of parties, not just only two parties, had moments to be heard and speak. And that's, like, an easy W to give them. I can, like, call a W and I can call an L, even about the same person in the same breath.
Cohen that I brought up during that time. Right. So, as a prosecutor, as an investigator, you glean information, get information where you can. Some of it is relevant, some of it is not, and you put it all together and you ask the questions.
And I understand you're saying, look, he was a constituent, right? And whether or not they're good or bad, you're just trying to get information to get to the truth. But at this time, this was happening after he had already pleaded guilty to state prostitution charges. And then there was that Miami Herald article that came out in 2018.
Yeah, you occasionally do have to turn an asset out of a dirty man. That is fine. But again, it's the double standards of the DNC that aren't being present against her. It's that. That is all. I'm not an optics person, and I think optics are lazy and lame. So I'm just always a bitch about it. But the DNC's depended heavily on optics recently, so that's kind of a them problem. They should have worked on that and not been optics dependent and optics locked. Oh my gosh. I brought the shield out just in time. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm not going to survive another one of those. I'm going to need to find where to run really fast, because what I was doing is not it. Let's assume past the tail is good. Oh, thank fuck. It is. Do they do tail attacks? Can I break your tail? Do you have tail weapons?
Detailing how widespread the sexual abuse was, interviewing 80 women who said that he sexually abused her. So, abused them, I should say. So I'm wondering, as you look back, do you think that it was an error in judgment to be communicating with him at all? Do you have any regrets?
Well, listen, I think Jeffrey Epstein is a reprehensible person. Absolutely disgusting. I lived in a house during childhood with a mother who had been sexually abused by her dad. And I know the effect that that had on her, as well as us, as her family. And so I understand what the victims are going through, and I want them to get their
We shouldn't equivocate pain. We should accept that it's all unique in its scope and its feeling. So, presumably none of us know what the victims are going through. Not even between each other of them. But we should have reverence for what they go through. That's all.
Justice, their peace out of this. I believe that Jeffrey Epstein had information, and I was going to get information to get at the truth. Having a friendship with him is not something that I would deem to have. And so I'm just looking forward. I'm moving forward. And I think that that's what we as American people should do, is move forward. If individuals are not involved in illegal activity, extending his criminal enterprise or his financial enterprise or all of those things, I think that we need to look at what people are doing moving forward.
Wow. 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 Whoever coached her
She's
through this
talking around
answer,
it.
right, through this interview,
but it's not poorly
did a terrible
done.
job. So again, I want you guys to understand what she's saying. Jeffrey Epstein is reprehensible. She said she personally is dealing with individuals in her own life who are victims of sexual abuse. But yet, despite all that, working with Jeffrey Epstein, colluding with this guy, taking campaign donations as well too from this guy, which she initially refused to give back, by the way, right? When she was exposed,
well, see, that's
initially
different.
she refused to give them back, okay? And then
That's
she
some shit.
essentially was forced to give it to charity, right? But she's saying that despite all that, her hatred of Trump, going after Trump, the witch hunt against Trump, was much more important, right, than her own integrity. Fascinating. There's no bottom with these people. There's no bottom. They're like, yeah, we'll work with Jeffrey Epstein, who, by the way, they're trying to make out to be the worst person in the world. But see, when Democrats get caught up in this stuff, now all of a sudden as well, see, if you weren't really involved with any criminal activity, just because you had a relationship with Jeffrey Epstein, that doesn't make you a criminal. That doesn't mean that we should be focused on that. We need to move on, right? Now they want to move on. But none of this logic applies to President Trump, which clearly at this point, we can see that at one point in time, he may have been friends with Jeffrey Epstein, but he cut Jeffrey Epstein off a long time ago, right? He cut Jeffrey Epstein off, and Democrats were getting in bed with Jeffrey Epstein, right? I mean, they've been in bed with Jeffrey Epstein. Let's be real. They were strengthening their relationships with Jeffrey Epstein, despite knowing that he was a convicted sex offender. But again, the only thing they want to talk about is Trump's relationship with Jeffrey Epstein, which has been well documented. No criminal activity, no evidence whatsoever. All their victims,
Someone just fell to their
have
death
said, yeah,
in
I
this.
never seen Trump do anything.
We're gonna do this.
All of them. There are no credible accusations against the president. Not one. But again, we have evidence and proof of Democrats in bed with Jeffrey Epstein, taking money from Jeffrey Epstein. You got Larry Summers, Clinton and Obama.
No, he's being reductive. Like, I don't think he's necessarily lying. I think he's being reductive.
I'm a guy. Literally talking to Jeffrey Epstein.
Like, when he says colluding with, he's not, like, honing in on the detail of how you can do information gathering from a reprehensible individual. But he is really just harping on the double standard that's been introduced around judging this man versus how, like, folks who are not him get judged for it. I don't think, unless I'm missing something, I don't think that... if that's what I'm thinking about when you say that. So, I don't know. If I've missed something, feel free to tell me.
About relationships, relationship advice, women. Hakeem Jeffries, the leader of the Democrat Party, begging for donations, inviting Jeffrey Epstein to dinner. But all they want to focus on is Trump. All they want to talk about is Trump. Again, this is why the president calls it a hoax. So, like I said, man, and I'm going to double and triple down on this, right? Whatever gets released is not going to be what these people have been begging for. If anything, it's going to hurt the Democrats. And I'm almost sure, right? I'm almost sure that Democrats are going to regret going down this rabbit hole, right? When these files, if these files are actually released. Because I think that there's a lot of dirt on Democrats that's about to get dug up. And this is just the beginning. So, let me know what you guys think. Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. Most importantly, share a Black conservative perspective. Peace.
I think that the hyperbole is occasionally throttling dialogue. And also that I don't know where the fuck to go for this, what is it? The evidence that Trump slept with Epstein girls and Epstein girls read the letters. I didn't believe that to be the case. I'll go searching. But I genuinely thought that at this point, we don't have any substantial stuff to stand on for that. Hold on. One sec. I need to do a thing. This shouldn't be hard. This should be quick. Wait, I thought we had this. Isn't there a man that open? Is it this the one the man will open? Hold on. If they open it, I'll notice it eventually. One second. One last query. Okay, hold on. I just crashed my browser trying to like yank some tabs out. It'll reopen and I'll have them again. But I just like, I think I just broke my browser. Let's see, does it work here? Lol. This is what I get for having too many. But genuinely, I've yet to find anything that substantiates Mr. Trump even having sex with anyone that was in cahoots with in that capacity Mr. Epstein. I was trying to bring source on screen, but as you can see, my browser now decided that it hates itself. Just close the program, bro. I don't even, bro. I don't even. Reopen. Reopen. Look at a dumb bitch. Hold on. 1 second. 1 second. I'm moving stuff. Hold on. Oh my gosh, I had so many tabs open. This would explain a lot. This would definitely explain a lot as to why it decided to, like, you know, break itself. I don't know how I feel about this one website. The fact check one, because it's like genuinely quite odd. And I don't like to, like, you know, aggregate my trusts on one source. That seems like very much not in the service of us. But give me a second, Scrubbing released files? Well, what do we have to stand up for that? Like, do we have anything for that aside from presumption? Asking out of curiosity. Okay, so this website, I don't know how I feel about it. Documents from recent House resolutions that Epstein had associated with Donald Trump, including Epstein's claim that, again, I don't know about this website. We're going to bounce around several things. Like, I've tried to make a habit out of not pinning myself onto one thing only. Like here, for instance. We go around the myriad of different reporting because I ought to. It's more important to. Okie dokie. Trump denies wrongdoing. It was released the Epstein files actually says about Trump. The trenches of the documents posted by Congress include emails and notes where Epstein disparages Trump and says that Trump knew about the girls and writes that Trump came to your house many times and never got a massage. And another email says Trump spent hours with his house with a woman later identified as by Republicans as Virginia Giuffre, who said that also he didn't do anything. All framed at Epstein's observations, no proof of criminal conduct, no paper trail. Major outlets covering these releases emphasize the material containing Epstein's statements and third-party communications. None of the cited reporting presents a document from the release that alleges any consensual or sexual relationship between Epstein and Trump is an established fact. Context. Okay, you're kind of whining. Nearly released knew about the girls that Trump spent time at Epstein's house. The woman later identified as Virginia Giuffre. Okay, cool beans. No, get out of here. All right. The complete timeline of Donald Trump and Jeffrey Epstein's relationships. I don't know about that. Jeffrey Epstein emails, Donald Trump and Bill Clinton, Prince Andrew and more. Maybe, but I don't know about that. What's here? Go away. Leave me. Be free. Here this year. Dope. An email from Jeffrey Epstein files. This is not the most recent release, though. More than 20,000 pages of documents contacting Epstein. Okay, some of the documents mention Trump, including the one from Epstein's brother. I was looking for that specific thing. Again, this place came up again. Yeah, this is this again. I'll just move it here because we can. Read Jeffrey Epstein's Get Away From Me. Newly released emails about Donald Trump. Well, I mean, they at least bring sources. I'll give this a head pat. That's respectable. He's never once been mentioned. Police in chief. Like, so again, like, what do you have to stand on for the, like, fear, unrest, and sorry, what does FUD stand for again? Hold on. Sorry, the fear, uncertainty, and doubt that the Republicans were scrubbing it? Because, like, that just seems like a conspiracy theory that we make up to satisfy our beliefs. We don't have anything to stand on. So I want to be hesitant about diving into that without something to stand on it. That's about it. I'm closing tabs so I don't crash again. Hold on. So what we do have is the releases, scrubbed or not, we don't know, but there seems to be nothing to substantiate that aside from you saying this at the moment. That he didn't receive a, in quotes, massage, and that he didn't do any of the wrong dealings with the folks that were involved, right? We don't really have much else. So regardless of who's scrubbing them, both administrations recently have had access to them, and the Biden administration could have released anything to prevent this concern, and the Trump administration has been doing a push and pull with this. The push and pull does seem like giving someone enough rope to hang themselves. The initial push against it, in part from the Democratic National Convention in this current endeavor and set of endeavors, has very much underserved them because they've also said they will reject everything Mr. Trump says. And a lot of DNC voters, a lot of voters for members of the DNC, rather, their constituents voted for them because they would push against Mr. Trump at every beck and call. But again, like, it seems like he's just being maliciously framed again. I really don't have anything to stand on for the allegation that it's being scrubbed, nor that he's had sex with anyone. Like, I genuinely have more from what we've been presented I'd have more of a reason to believe that he didn't have sex with anyone, didn't receive an illicit massage. And a lot of this is just a bunch of people trusting a convicted pedophile, Mr. Epstein, at face value when he says something or other. And, you know, you should listen to everyone. You really should. So you should definitely, like, hear when he says something and find out how that can be impactful either way. That's a very reasonable thing to do, if not a very important thing to do. However, if we're going to jump from listening to people to just trusting them, that's like a difference, right? I listen to people, I don't trust them. Blarg. When I talk about shit, I try to bring sources. Like, a lot of them. I did post my sources on Twitter, because, like, I don't really talk much there. So I felt like I had to give my sources. I don't know. I don't prepare for streams a lot, but when I do, we all suffer through it. When I do prepare for streams, we all have to hear about it. Lol. Blarg. I'm gonna get off in a second, but let's see if there's a silly thing to stare at first. Oops, hold on. Do 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 do. I loved this show Reboot. Oh my gosh. I would watch a fuckload of Sailor Moon and a fuckload of Reboot, and this is like how I lived my life as a child. Go to my watch later. And like, I'd watch, like, you know, Thundercats with the homies a lot, and we'd do a lot of shit together, just talking shit, having a good old time. Why I'm in the Epstein files 110 times by this person, don't know who the fuck this person is, don't know names till I know them, don't really care till I know them. This person says they're exposing hypocrisy every day, so I'll listen for hypocrisy since we just got off hypocrisy. But then I'm running off for the night, and I'm going to call my one friends that I've been friends with for like 10 plus years. We're going to talk a lot of shit together. We're going to have a good old time. Well, I say a lot of shit. We're not going to talk any shit. We're probably just going to talk about what she's doing, like artistically, and what I'm doing with video games. And I might tell her my headcanon about, like, Elden in a bit more detail than I did last time. That's about it. Loud as piss.
Hey guys, welcome to the Liberal Hive.
We're going to be staring at something for a while.
Exposing the abundant hypocrisy of the left.
Oh,
and
what's
of course, here's your meme of the day brought to you by 5mind.com.
Okay,
well, it seems as though all the leftoids, all the people who have been screaming about right-wing extremism for years, it seems like yet again they've taken another narrative L, as we're now apparently getting a document dump. We're getting a bunch of information related to Thomas Crooks. That's the initial attempted assassin of President Trump during the 2024
Is this a
election.
recap
From that
what you already
very
hit?
weird rally at Butler, Pennsylvania, where the most obvious roof was unmanned. They let a kid with a rangefinder walk up. But anyways, freaky circumstances aside, it seems like we have a bunch of information about this character, and apparently we now have reason to
It's
believe
that
that he
side?
was yet again another left-wing
side?
LGBTQ furry,
It's this
just
side we
like
need to go
Tyler
to.
Robinson, part of a very similar online left-wing radical profile. And this, of course, comes after the last, what's it been, like a year and a half of Democrats telling us that Thomas Crooks was a Republican. It was right on right violence. Yeah, well, apparently he was just like Tyler Robinson, the Charlie Kirk shooter. Let me show you guys exactly what's going on.
Oh, the rapid shift in, like, espousal of which party they say they're on? Yeah. That part does check out. Like, I don't know. I wouldn't trust somebody who, like, quickly changes their party alignment for social needs, or even for narrative needs, or even just, like, out of the blue. Like, I think, like, most people genuinely fall firmly in the they just want to learn about shit and want people to be okay camp. And when you get into something that is a little bit more galvanizing than that, it's probably most reasonable to be cautious of it. How do you get to the, like, or to the, like, the giant seed shit again? I, like, legit don't remember.
On here, we got some stuff to get into. Take a look at this pattern. Let's roll the tape. All right, folks. So, of course, the official narrative is that nobody knew who this Thomas Matthew Crooks kid was. The FBI, Secret Service want you to believe that he came out of nowhere. He was a lone wolf. He just happened to pull the trigger, and they had no idea. There's no way they could have stopped
We're
it.
cognizant of
Except it
this.
seems that's not exactly true here.
Give me about a
Thomas
second.
Matthew Crooks was not a ghost, and they likely, in some way or form, had a file on this kid, especially considering his online behavior. I got an article here from the New York Post. Here's where I'm getting all the information. This was written by Miranda Devine. Apparently, this Crooks character was
That's
a
a pretty
chronically
name.
online, hyper-political nerd who left a digital mountain of red flags, and in the matter of 4 years, probably even less, he went through a full
Are we in the right
ideological
place?
180. So this, I guess, kind of confirms
I
that
think
in
we are.
2020, he was a registered Republican. But between 2020 and then the 2024 shooting, he did a complete flip in terms of his ideology. We now have evidence suggesting that he went from a Trump supporter, a Trump voter, a registered Republican, to an anti-Trump radical furry, and possibly there's an LGBT motive here as well. So just like Tyler Robinson, apparently this—
I mean, when you have politicians and newscasters saying to people that Mr. Trump is going to kill people like that for reasons that aren't substantiated, just because you're being a dickhead and you want them to, like, you know, have an emotional heft behind their fucking shit. Yeah. Like, you're setting them up for failure. Yeah. And I genuinely think that if any more newscasters, if any more members of the DNC race to that instead of something more critical and patient, that they're about to evoke my ire. And lucky for them, when I'm angry, I'm just a whiny person and I'll just talk about it a lot.
This
Lucky for them.
character had a profile under the name or the username Epic Microwave or The Epic Microwave. That's on DeviantArt. He used they, them pronouns and was mostly focused on categories such as furry porn and let's call it gender-bending fetish art. And multiple outlets have now confirmed that the two accounts in question, The Epic Microwave and Epic Microwave, were linked to his primary email, and the accounts show an obsession with hyper-muscular male bodies with female heads and anthropomorphized cartoon characters. And so basically it seems like crooks followed the exact same pipeline as the Charlie Kirk shooter Tyler Robinson, a teenage outcast, terminally online, who then gets caught up in this, let's say, extreme LGBTQ subculture, and then, of course, likely indoctrinated by all the left-wing rhetoric, matrans genocide, yada yada.
Yeah, again, that's my concern, is people deferring to that instead of being critical of shit, or really just not serving the people that they are letting down. It's a critical, it's the underserved critically underserving the underserved. And at some point, either it stops, or we keep galvanizing people, and the result of that galvanization is, what do you think people do when they feel desperate and afraid? Well, it's not to excuse it, but they tend to do some wild shit. That's what desperate and afraid people tends to do, is what you think desperation and fear makes people do. Again, that should never excuse it, because it doesn't matter if you're desperate and afraid. It doesn't matter if you have legitimized fears. It matters what you do. And that's still inappropriate. How does this move? Okay, cool beans, whatever, man. That's cool. You keep doing that, buddy. You keep attacking like that, man. You keep doing that shit. You keep being like you. You keep being a dickhead.
Yada yada.
I'm gonna keep opening chests.
Our rights, taking away rights from LGBTQ people. Donald Trump's a fascist, yada yada. And some of these individuals being emotionally unstable, to say the least, then radicalized into the next shooter. And so
and mind you, folks still have their rights.
This is obviously a problem. There's a growing trend, there's something to look at, but the mainstream media is more focused again on the incels and the MAGA extremists and the groypers. But no focus here, right? No focus to the fact that left-wing online culture, or, you know, subsects of LGBTQ left-wing culture, those online communities seem to be mass-producing political assassins. Now, of course, they'll just downplay it, pretend as if it has no impact whatsoever. They're too scared to touch it because we're talking about protected groups here. They're more.
I mean, also, we're talking about, like, you know, how so? Tell me. I mean, they're trying to, from their own words, point out hypocrisy. But, so yes, they're going to, like, be pointing out the hypocrisy they perceive. Thousands of bills introduced in Congress take away trans rights. What are the trans rights in question?
More focused on the Facebook boomer who wrote something mean than a literal national security threat, a literal threat, a pipeline towards domestic terrorism. It's not a coincidence, folks. This has become a trend. The left clearly has a violence and radicalism problem, and it's not just the campus protests that turn into riots or...
Because... How do I put this? You've brought up, like, the presumption that folks on the right are censoring data to curate a narrative, but we have nothing to substantiate that, so that's just feelings, not... Like, to my understanding, it's just feelings, nothing to substantiate. Right? That's fine. But we need to acknowledge it when it happens. And I'm going to ask you to make that make sense to me.
The unhinged campus moments where some blue-haired college kid engages in, let's say, varying degrees of assault on campus the moment they see a MAGA hat or a TPUSA setup. No, this is a culture that is fueling the extreme. This is a culture that is telling young, mentally unstable people, in many cases sexually frustrated and...
Mostly against trans children and athletes in school, but also bathroom bills and promoting hatred of trans people. How is the promotion of hatred there? Also, the sports thing has consistently been our consideration, but I don't think that's a right. And I don't think the sports thing is a right. I think it's a liberty, but I don't think it's a right. I think it's a thing people like to enjoy, but I don't think it's a right. I think it's something that folks might want. Personally, I think co-ed sports were dope. I grew up with co-ed sports when I was little, and, like, I loved doing martial arts and co-ed sports. So I'm on the side of sports being fun again and just letting everyone go at everyone else. like fight above your fucking shit, but that allows you to selectively go up and above if you want to. And I think that's fun. And the bathroom thing, that's down to the states. That's like a state thing. And some states do, yes, but that's up to the states and it's like constituents. If you mean Florida, that's in federal buildings. So that's like, or it's in state government buildings rather. It's just government owned property. It's not like it's impacting everyone on the street, but the, like, hold on, brain. In the athlete thing, there's not been a real understanding of how folks seem to want to handle this in any capacity to this point. But again, like, that's an elective thing that one does. I don't think that counts as a right so much so as a liberty they can engage in.
Confused
And some people
kids
can't know.
that politics essentially is some sort of a...
Also, like, trans kids in what capacity? Because the folks that are like, you know, little itty bitty under, like, at the very least, those folks who are getting pushed towards it before 16 are at a high risk that they are not oftentimes told about by negligent ass doctors. So if you mean people that are like as young as like 10 or 3, that's not the same as if you mean like, you know, a 16, 17, 18-year-old that's trying to like pursue the beginnings of this. Like, there's a risk that they aren't oftentimes told about, and I don't like that. I like that their doctors aren't telling them about risks. I'm really sad that people have had to sue their doctors for it. Also, kids in school don't need to know. Just Google that exact phrase? Okay. I mean, I guess I'm okay with a let me Google that for you. Who am I to complain about this when I do the same thing? That pulls nil for result. Hold on. It was binging it. Oh no, the quotes might actually help. Restricting introduced by the ACLU. Okie dokie, can I please read instead of reading your shit? As of the 2023 legislative session begins, politicians across the country have already introduced total. This is in 2023, by the way, before his administration, by the context-wise way. Anywho's. And I get that that's not a point that you hinged on. One sec. Restricting LGBTQ people targeting their freedom of expression and safety as transgender students across the healthcare and gender dysphoria. Okay, but they need to be specific with what age kids they're talking about, because, like, you know, that does matter. And folks doing this with, like, folks under 16 at the very youngest are still not helping them. They're helping themselves. At the center of the American Civil Liberties Union efforts to oppose these bills in a new digital dashboard. Okay, so do I have to read all these bills, please? Because I would like to do that. You said thousands. I found hundreds got mentioned. So that's a bit of a jump, right? Okay, redefinition of STEX, HB 107 in Alabama, defeated. So House Bill, Senate Bill 79, Alabama. Okay, can I read them? No, I want to read them. I don't give a fuck about you trying to break it down. I want to read them. If you don't give me this, I'm going to lash out. I am not a happy gal. I'm a salty gal. And I just want to read. This is about to be really difficult. Oh, these just go to the meta page. Oh my fuck. Okay, let's go. Let's fucking do it. Search table. They don't have the full stops in it. That's fine. HB. I can just type HB in front of it. That's fine. Quick search then? What? Search bills, search site, search your mother. There's 2 results, but those are both mine. My bills, no. 2026. Oh, I have to scroll pages, but like, shouldn't you just have this? Can I also put state in my search? Okay, cool beans. Will this help me? What if I don't do this part? What if I just do this? Can I just do this? Hold on. I'm having a conniption fit.
holy war and that fascists.
I was gonna go call my one friend, but I want to like not be misinformative, so I'm doing this instead. But I'm not gonna spend very much time on it because I want to spend time with my friend soon. And let's be fair, I love my friend, and I think that she's pretty dope. Okay, wait. Just show hundreds if I try. Can't find source. HB 67. Is it state by state? Alliston legislature, the Alabama legislature? Okay, cool. Well, I mean, I am just in Alabama right now, so show all of the 600 and some odd bills? Perfect. Alabama, Alaska. Can I please just have the results of it? Okay, thank you. Some of them do actually link to the bill. It's just the Alabama ones tend to send you to the bill search. Okay, that's fine. I can deal with this. I can do Alabama later. Senate bill. Okay, cool. Senate bill, Senate bill. Senate bill, Arizona, Arizona. Thank you for being easy to read. Arkansas, not Arkansas. Thank you for being easy to read. Passed into law, passed into law. Other healthcare benefits, Arkansas. Cali, Cali. Thank you. Cali, Cali. Thank you. AB 600, TY, Colorado. Let's start sampling a little bit more disparately. Delaware, Florida, Florida. Let's hit those Floridas. Georgia. Prison healthcare restrictions. Hawaii, school sports bans. Idaho. How do I get the bill text? Show Senate, House Senate. I want the fucking text, you fucking goober. Bill status, documents, there we go. Introduced version. I'll take it in HTML, thank you very much. Senate Bill 106. Okay, the employee amending Title 15, Chapter 1, Article 1, Arizona Revised Statute by adding sections 15 through 15-102.5 relating to public schools. An employee or independent contractor of a school district or charter of a school may not knowingly address, identify, or refer to a student who is under 18 years of age by either of the following, unless the school district or charter school receives written permission from the student's parents. A pronoun that differs from the pronoun that aligns with the student's biological sex, a name other than the first or middle name that is listed on the student's official school records, except that of an employee or independent contractor, except that an employee or independent contractor may address, identify, or refer to a student by a nickname that is commonly associated with the student's name or of record. A school or district or charter school may not require an employee or independent contractor to address, identify, or refer to a person by a pronoun that differs from that pronoun that aligns with the person's biological sex. If doing so, is contrary to the employee or independent contractor's religious or if doing so is contrary to the employee or independent contractor's religious or moral convictions, each school district governing board and charter school governing body shall adopt policies that implement this section. This section does not prohibit any persons described in subsection A of this section from discussing matters of public concern outside the context of the person's official duties. Okay. Hold on. Documents. Oh my fucking piss you. To be enacted by the legislature of the state of Arizona, section revised state, the state registrar shall amend birth certificates. The state registrar shall amend birth certificates for a person born in the state with the state recognized received any of the following except as provided in subsection D of the section, an adoption certificate, court order or adoption required pursuant to section 36-336. Okie dokie, a voluntary acknowledgement of the person, okay, cool beans. For a person who has undergone sex change operation, has a chromosomal count that establishes that the sex person is different from the prescribed if the registered birth certificate, a written request from an amended birth certificate from the person or the person's child, if the person is a child, from the child parent or legal guardian. This seems like it's more in line with, like, supporting folks. But okay. Court ordering a court ordering an amendment of the birth certificate by the state registrar shall change the name of the father registered in Okay, cool beans of a certificate. Penalty is established. Sorry, paternity is established. Cool, that part's probably boring. A written request. So again, court orders allow people to do this. That, again, this doesn't seem like it's infringing on people's convenience, but it doesn't seem like it is necessarily an obliquely, like, easy to drop into a right in that capacity. And states doing this one by one is totally up to them. There's a drag ban. I mean, I think drag's pageantry, and I don't like pageantry, so I mean, you know, accept and continue. Fuck you. How do you read bills here? Full text? Thank you much. You're not terribly long. An act concerning live adult performances by it impacting people at the state of Section 1, short title. This act may be cited as the Prohibition on Government-Sponsored Sexual Performance Act. Section 5 defines as used in this act. Live adult performances means a live performance where the persons appear in a state of nudity or semi-nudity. A live performance that it is characterized by the actual or simulated acts of sexual penetration or sexual conduct as defined in sections 11-0.1 of the Criminal Code. Okay, so it's saying you can't do sex shit in public. I like that. That seems pretty reasonable. A live performance that features dancers, erotic dances, strippers, Vogue types of music, male or female impersonators who provide entertainment that appeals to the pursuant interest of persons under the age of 18. Nudity or state of nudity means 1, the showing of any of the human male or female genitals, pubic area, vulva, anus, anal cleft, or cleavage with less than fully opaque covering. 2, the showing of female breasts with less than fully opaque covering of any part of the nipple. Or 3, showing of the covered male genitals in a discernibly turgid state. There we go. Semi-nudity means a state of undress. Okay, cool. Section 10, prohibition of... This seems like it's just a very reasonable thing. I would have voted for this. That seems reasonable. It's saying you can't literally sexualize yourself to children thus far. And it's also putting restrictions on what that might look like. Okie dokums. Bill history 4. Nope. Documents. And no, I'd be a bit remiss if I did that, right? Because I was saying that something seemed reductive, and I don't want to be inaccurate. Because that would be a very dickhead thing to do. Notwithstanding any other law. Okay, cool. Amending chapter relating to discrimination. The article, preferential treatment or discrimination, prohibited exceptions, remedies, and definitions. Notwithstanding any other law, the state stated, college, district, school, okay, cool beans, shut the fuck up, compelling an applicant, employee, student, or contractor to endorse or support giving preferential treatment to or discriminating against any individual on the basis of race or ethnicity as a condition of any administration, graduation, hiring, promotion, certification, or contract or contractual decision, or any other employee functioning of the school opportunity. Okay, cool beans, that's reasonable. I like that. Reference to, an effort to manipulate the otherwise influent, or, okay, cool beans, fuck you. Yeah, the ACLU kind of overgeneralized this, I think. I think they overgeneralized this. I really am going to say I think they did. Because, again, they say that this is anti-LGBT bills, but one of them is explicitly supporting people as they pursue this legally and have a birth certificate to support them. Or, a court order to support them. And another one was explicitly, like, talking about pageantry of drag, which I think transcends that and goes outside of the scope also. Further, it was stating that there's protections for people that have, like, apprehensions about doing that in their employment as a agent of the state, as a teacher rather, keeping them from being, like, discriminated against for their belief as well. School sports bans in Connecticut. Okay, cool beans. How do you read the bill? 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 Thank you. Love you. An act to prohibit student athletes who were born as males from participating in women's interscholastic athletic events, be it enacted by the Senate of the House, by the Senate and House Representatives and the General Assembly, convenes 1. Title 10 of the General Statutes to amend prohibit student athletes who were born of the male sex from participating and competing in women's interscholastic athletic events. Statement of purpose, it's a little bit unfair competition of women's interscholastic sporting competition. Okay. I'm really not, like, under the impression that that is, like, someone's right so much as a volition that they would like to participate into, but they can't in that capacity. Push for fucking more co-ed sports. I don't know. It's not that hard. Like, I grew up with co-ed martial arts. My one friend, lovely gal, and I, we would just, like, beat the fuck out of dudes who, you know, were taller and heavier than us. It was very fun. Very fun. Very fun indeed. Religious exceptions. Barriers to accurate IDs. Okay. How long are you? 14 pages? I hate you. Just because you're 14 pages, I don't like you. I want to do stuff, play.
Are everywhere, and we need to take them out. The cops, ICE agents, and Republicans are open targets. That their words themselves are violence, and therefore justify a violent reaction. And so you've got these emotionally susceptible kids who are getting caught up in all this stuff. They're being radicalized.
I'm lucky that a lot of the start of this is legitimately just clarification, because I can genuinely skip so much of this shit right now. Thank fuck. Holy shit. Okay, what's this slug for? New subsection. A certificate of birth filed under this section shall include a designation of the sex of the person. Sex for the purpose of this chapter means the same as defined in section. Okay, cool beans. We already took that in, so the child cannot be determined. So if the sex of the child cannot be determined at birth, the time period for filing a certificate of birth shall be extended for a period of no more than 6 months to allow the parents to obtain any diagnostic or testing, diagnosis or health from a professional. Okay, cool. The state registrar shall establish a new certificate for birth for a person in the state when the state registrar receives one of the following: an adoption report, a request for a new certificate be established by evidence provided by the person for whom the new certificate is requested that it has been legitimated, and the court component jurisdiction is determined of the paternity of the person. Okay, cool. A notarized affidavit of a licensed physician or a surgeon. Okay, got crossed out. Pursuant to section 4-1A, a new certificate of birth shall establish. Okay, what all got X'd out. The state registrar shall make sort treatment like for the licensee. The sex designation of the person has been changed. The state registrar will make any further investigation to require further information if necessary to determine whether the new sex change has occurred. Okay, cool. Following subsection of the original certificate of birth, when the certificate of birth originally, the certificate of birth, the certificate and evidence of adoption, paternity. Okay, cool beans. Section 6, paragraph B, subparagraph 2, code 2025 is omitted as read as follows. The name gender crossed out, sex is known and the name is not furnished by the patient. The department shall complete the certificate with the name baby boy or baby girl and the last name of the patient. If the gender is crossed out, sex is unknown, the department shall complete the certificate with the name baby and the last name of the patient. Okay. A person to refuse to hire, accept, register, or classify, or refer to an employee, refer for employment, discharge an employee, or any otherwise discriminate in employment against any applicant for employment or employees because of age, race, color, creed, sex, sexual orientation, gender identities crossed out, national origin, religion, disability of such person or applicant employee, unless based upon the nature of the occupation with a person with a disability is qualified to perform a particular occupation. Like, they don't really need to know what the fuck they can just call you what the fuck. Oh my gosh, hold on. Particular occupation by reason of training or experience. The nature of the person occupation shall not be on the basis of exception to the unfair discriminatory practices prohibited by the subsection. Labor organization is an employee in age. Okay, fuck you. You're hard to read. Nope, fuck you. Okay, cool beans, hold on. Any bona fide religious institution or its educational facility, association, or corporation, or society of respect to any qualifications for employment based on religion or sexual orientation or gender identities crossed out, when such qualifications are related to a bona fide religious purpose or religious qualifications for instructorial personnel or administrative officers serving in the superiority, supervisory capacity of a bona fide religion or educational facility, religious institution shall be presumed to be a bona fide occupation. Okay, cool beans, fuck you. Oh, you're so fucking wordy. So effectively, they're just striking the phrase gender identity from a lot of this stuff. P differential is based upon any. Okay, cool beans. Okay, hold on. Gender identity means the same as defined in section individual's subjective identification is male, female, or neither male or non-female. Gender identity shall not be considered a synonym or substitute for sex or gender. Okay, cool beans. Section 28, section 279.80, code 2025 is omitted to read as sexual orientation and gender theory. Prohibited instruction. The use of the section gender theory means the same as, okay, cool beans, means the, and then crossed out is same as defined in section 216.2, concept of an, uncrossed out part. Concept that an individual may be properly be described in terms of an internal sense of gender that is incongruent with the individual's sex is either male or female. Gender theory includes the concept that an individual who is experiencing distress or discomfort with the individual's sex should identify as and live consistent with an individual's internal sense of gender, and that the individual can delay natural puberty and develop sex characteristics of the opposite sex through the use of puberty blockers, cross-sex hormones, and surgical procedures. Sexual orientation means the same as defined in subsection. Okay, cool. The school district shall not provide any program, curriculum, test, survey, or questionnaire, promotion, or instruction relating to gender theory or sexual orientation. Students in kindergarten through 6th grade. 2 students in kindergarten through 6th grade. Okay, that part seems reasonable as fuck. I'm sorry, if you're telling children in kindergarten through 6th grade anything aside from how to report inappropriate adults, I think it's a little strange. More than a little strange, it's a little bit harmful. Person's official birth certificate issued upon adoption shall be considered presumptively correct if the certificate was issued
in these subsections of the internet. And look at the results. Look at what we're seeing. You know, add another one to the list.
I feel like the ACLU just Control F for the word gender, and they just started like putting things in here. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, so can I find past bills instead of defeated ones? Because that might make this more easy, right? I guess.
The Bernie bro who shot Steve Scalise, the Antifa thug who executed a Trump supporter in Portland, the other gender-confused person who flew across the country to kill Justice Kavanaugh, Tyler Robinson, now Thomas Crooks, as well as the school mass shooters. Obviously, this is out of control. And what does the left have? They've got...
I will keep on reading this for you. I'll give you that much. But can I be honest? When it pivots to be specific that it's about people in 6th grade and below, I don't see how come anyone wants them to know about anything about how to live a reasonable life while being able to report inappropriate behavior with adults. Just cultivate their intellectual acumen. Like, the rest of this is for adults. The one outright called a drag bill from Illinois is explicitly only prohibiting sexual fucking engagement of adults with children. So that seems reasonable as fuck. So again, like, I didn't check through everything. There's a lot more shit to read, and I'd probably do better if I kicked out the word defeated. And I could filter it a little bit better, but the filter doesn't actually help for this. So that sucks ass. Oh wait, status. Introduced. Oh, cool beans. Past, advancing, introduced. We'll go with past. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. Like you, buddy. Okay, cool beans. Passed into law. Other anti-LGBTQ bills is what it's flavored under, and school facilities bans, religious exemptions, other healthcare barriers. So far, it seems like they've been remarkably generalized.
These warped studies that use prison crimes to make this claim of evil white supremacy across the nation. White domestic terror threat. No, this is the terror threat.
It's okay. If someone tries to call white supremacy out of someone's actions, I'll just, like, stomp on their fucking happy day and make them cry. It's fine.
It's right here. The media is going to keep screaming about right-wing extremism and the data that backs it up.
The data backs up that there's been one attack by someone who considered themselves right-wing this year, as opposed to hundreds of violent offenses by folks who ascribe themselves to being left folks this year. I mean, so the data does back up criticality of that anyway. So the state in its political subdivision shall not compel, require an employee to refer another employee using the employee's preferred pronouns as a condition of the Again, like, the state compelling someone to use someone's preferred pronouns seems like absolutely unhelpful. That is just a fucking petite fascism. I'm sorry. It's like, to be very oblique with it, not to be very specific or even the most accurate, it is control with, like, in a way that is inappropriate. If someone fucks up, they can fuck up. Like, let it go. As a conditional of receiving a grant, loan, permit, contracting license, or other benefit afforded by the state or political subdivision. Okay, cool. So this part is saying that you can't have it, like, as a fixation for something, great, from the state, under the threat of of adverse action by the state or any political subdivision, including but not limited to an adverse employment action, exclusion, sanction, or punishment. Okay. All right. So it's just saying that, like, if someone doesn't comply, you don't get to levy it in this capacity. Okay. Any person that is aggravated by a violation of the subsection 1 for the section may file a civil action in any court of compellent jurisdiction against the state or any political subdivision and its employers acting in their official capacities responsible for the violation to seek injunctive or declaratory relief. Hold on, let me read that again. In its political subdivision shall not compel or require an employee to... Okay, any person aggrieved by a violation of subsection A in this section may file a civil action in any court. Okay, so instead of the state court taking it, it's the civil court. Okay. The act applies to conduct occurring in 1st 2015. Okay, cool. The section is effective July 1st, 2025, rather, not 2015, 2025. Okay, I don't see how that is anti-anybody. Compelled speech is not free speech. Yeah, no, that seems reasonable. I don't see how this is anti-anyone. This is conflationary at its best in that capacity.
Need your bogus data, especially not when it's this freaking obvious. We've never had a MAGA shooter. It's never happened. There has never been
I'm
a
gonna be reading
MAGA
this for 10
terrorist
years. I need to put this in here. Okay, cool. It'll sit there. We can pick it back up later.
who's engaged in a shooter on behalf of the MAGA political agenda. It has never happened. And what happened with Tim Walz' employee, obviously.
Hey, so, dear homie Emily, I do think you were, like, getting got by people conflating. Because if you went by that without criticality, you might have taken that West Virginia was passing restrictions that would be more fucked up. But, again, like, it's just that it's not permitting compelled speech in that capacity. Like, they're allowing people to dissent. That's it. That's not a foul thing. That is literally their ability to do. I think the ACLU has done a job of conflating some issues, and I think they probably used a robot to do this, or, like, regular expressions. But I don't think that is the same as what it was being presented as at all. At all.
Does not meet that definition. What happened to Nancy Pelosi's husband does not meet that definition. Meanwhile,
we can make a day to read all of them if you want. It's going to take more than a day, but we can read literally every one of those if you want to over the course of a period of time. That's fine by me. I will gladly do it. If I make the one filter of the past ones, that makes it 71 of them instead of 300, and a lot have been rejected that might have overreached, and that's good, right? But
look how many left-wing acts that we have targeting literal conservatives.
Thousands of bills a year introduced to take away trans rights seems like a fucking lie. I'm gonna just be dead ass. Thousands looks like a fucking lie. 300 were proposed. 71 were passed. Not thousands, 71. Of these 71, one of them, pursuant to the state of Illinois, was literally you cannot sexualize yourself in front of children. Oh, sorry, that one wasn't passed. That one was proposed and might still be going through the courts. So, ACLU's overgeneralizing. Over 1,000 this year? No, that's not true. This is 71 that were passed into law. That's not thousands. That's not thousands. That is not thousands. That is not. I'm sorry. I've got to shut that down. That is literally not thousands. Introduced ones account for a grand whopping total of 12 that have been introduced, 71 that have been passed. If we look at 2024, we can go and comb through this. We can see if that's maybe a context you want to check out. Of the 533 were proposed total. And then if we look at introduced, or rather passed into law, you'll see 49 were passed into law. I think you're taking on that thing I said of FUD, where you're taking in information that sounds scary and galvanizing. If your link didn't go through, I'll dig for it. I'm looking at the American Civil Liberties Union right now. The lovely representatives of attorneys, etc., that will go and dig this up. That's not thousands of bills regarding this. That's like 49 last legislative session in 2024. That's, again, if we go past that, 2023. Hold on. That's 500 mentioned, but that doesn't mean those passed, because if we look at the totality of it, passed into law. 88 bills passed into law, 326 defeated, 20 currently in court, 49 in advancing, and introduced for 3 more, but didn't really get much more headway. So again, 88 in 2023, legislative session for 2023, not thousands. Even if you add all of these up, you don't even get 1,000. You can add every single one of these years since 2023, you still do not get 1,000 of them. Why are tax dollars going into? Did you hear what I read about when I was reading them? It's not about, like, these aren't just restricting, like, no. It's not that it's like a blanket statement restricting the rights of people. Some of them literally say that you can't compel people under threat of fucking suit to say certain things. Your state of Florida made it illegal to be trans on your driver's license or falsify your birth gender. Well, that doesn't mean it's thousands, first off. That's just a correlation. That doesn't mean that it's the same. I'm sorry. Like, I cannot let that slide. As a streamer who gives a fuck about accuracy, I can't. Okay, first. Secondly, again, we're back on 2025 legislative session. We go to filter bills. We go to passed into law. You see 71 of them. Like, if it keeps up this trend, it won't even be the largest year. That's 71. That's less than the 81 of 2024. That's less than 2023. Less happened this year. And again, not all of these are obliquely anti-trans folks. Some are targeting drag and saying that you shouldn't sexualize yourself with opaque or see-through clothing in front of children under the age of something. Some quite literally say things like you shouldn't be telling children about this under 6th grade. They're fucking 11 years old then. Well, I would put tax dollars behind not telling 11-year-olds about that either. Fuck, bro.
Speakers or Republican politicians.
Now for Florida, I'd have to go fucking read it. Hold the front fucking door. But if we're talking about the nation as a whole, I know I didn't read everything. I know. I know there's more. I know. But, like, you cannot, in any reasonability, say thousands when it is literally not even more than... Oh my gosh, it doesn't even crest 1,000. That's the thing. It doesn't crest 1,000. You cannot say thousands because that is inaccurate and untrue. It's conflationary, and it's probably driving fear in people who are already victimized. You shouldn't do that. That's not okay. You should be accurate when you say this because it's not fine, and it's not okay. Florida, defeated. Okay, hold on. This is 2025. Defeated. Let's go back a year. My point being, again, if you're going to say that it's thousands, okay, well, no, I don't see that happening. I see the fear being driven by you. You're the one who are like, you said there are trans children, though. Well, what do you call a kid in this case? Because if it's someone who's like 17 trying to pursue this, that's different from someone who is 10. I will make no concession on this. I'm not going to say this for 10-year-olds, bro. No, that is like not going to happen. Like, fuck no. There's still more they need to do in terms of protecting their asses first that is not even here yet. No. There's been 17 passed in Florida last year. In 2024, when did this happen? Healthcare age restrictions, school facilities, other bills in general. HJRE, what the fuck is this? I've clicked Florida. You fucks. Oh my gosh. There's 2 filter bills. Oh, go fuck yourself. Filter 14. Defeated, passed into law. Oh shit, did I not click that? I did click introduced, huh? What a dumb bitch. Okay, passed into law. HB 1425, HB 433, SB. Okay, cool. This is other restrictions. Oh my fucking gosh, it's gonna be so fucking long. Filed. PDF. Thank you. Fuck off. Filed. Nope, where the fuck are you? Bill text. PDF. Fuck off. Thank you. Filed. Nope, get over here. Bill text. Thank you. Get this fucking big slug out of here. Bill relating to the juvenile justice amending. Okay, so again, this is about children. No, sorry, children don't need to be involved in this in that capacity. Like, no. Hold on. What are they doing? How are they defining it? Where are we starting? Let's start there. An act to relating to juvenile justice amending. Okay. Authorizing personnel of the Department of Juvenile Justice and certain country providers, interest stores, and administer emergency opioid. What the fuck is this about opiates? Hold on. OSHA was created under... I know, but so far I've been pointing out a bunch of bullshit that isn't in line with the truth. And I think that's more important, because if one of my lovely chatters is going to tell me that something is true, and I can't even, find a lick of it, I'm going to challenge it, because I don't think it would be safe in a world full of so much fear to enable some bullshit misinformation. I think that's fucked up. I think it's lazy. I think it's pathetic. I think I shouldn't do that. And I think I should go out of my way and check things, especially if we're going to parrot things in the chat. I think I need to be critical of it, and I think that should happen. Holy fuck. Sex-specific and programming and gender-specific programming models and services that comprehensively address the needs of either sex or targeted gender is sex-specific. Programming legislative finds that the needs of children served by the juvenile justice system are sex-specific. Gender-specifics crossed out. A sex-specific approach is one of them, which usually people seem to get put in solitary, by the way. Okay, so this is kids going to juvie, in part. What else is here that we can target really fast? Race, ethnicity, sex is put in, gender is crossed out. Of the minor. Okay, cool beans, that's crossed out. There are kids who may feel dysphoria, but that doesn't mean there are trans kids. Right? That means there are kids that still need more protection and still need to be able to maturate and grow before we shove them down something that will impact the rest of their life. Especially when a large number of, especially women who were told that they felt dysphoria, that began transitioning as children, that then realized they didn't want to, and it had done something that they can't undo, have had grievous complaint with the medical bodies that are behind it. When you keep it in context of there are people who are victimized by cavalier nature of good-meaning, well-intentioned people that fuck up because they're not critical, you can see why maybe you shouldn't put this in a school, because people aren't fucking clever enough to handle it reasonably, at least when they're children. At least if you wait for them to be an adult, you can't blame the whole fucking school district on the failings that you've given them. And why the fuck can't they just wait? Furthermore, the school, first the fuck off. There was no affording for anyone in this subset many years ago. And by many, I mean when I was a whippersnapper. We still had people that would go through this. They still found themselves, took care of themselves, advanced in life, found careers, and moved through life in the way in which they wish to live. There is no prohibition on adults in that capacity in that they cannot use this as their sole means to cajole society into saying that they're not respecting their rights by not using the preferred pronoun they have or the name that they choose to use. Now, again, this still has, in a lot of the things we've passed over, there's still exception for if you've gone and got a court order to substantiate this, and you've gone and changed your documents, that's different. So people who just get off their asses and change their documents aren't subjected to, in some cases, Iowa's, Illinois', Hawaii's, at the very minimum. So There might be kids that go through some form of dysphoria, but you know, there were a lot of anorexic kids when I was a kid. I used to fucking know and hang out with and may have been one of those bitches. Anyways, so that said, like an inability to see yourself in the way that you might be seen by others is totally understandable. That's the thing that people go through. Medicalization of it to this extent is not the way that we should treat children. Because if for no other reason, then there are a lot of children who have even to this date stated they feel woefully underserved by society encouraging without any criticality. If we don't listen to people who are in pain, we are only making it fucking worse. So, this is why I'm standing this down. This is why I'm being a bitch in this matter. This is why I'm refusing to move in this. And further, that kids may experience dysphoria. Anorexia affects a lot of kids too. That is also dysphoric. Okay, great. But that doesn't mean that there are trans kids in the volume that is impacted by the negligence of pushing this without criticality. You get me? Also, they're children. I'm sorry. Teach them how to identify fucking perverts and rapists first. They can do this when they're 18, because then they can change their documents. The cost of underserving one of them is too grievous, and the rest of them can literally just wait like every other person had to. That's fine. How is that not fine? Oops, I closed my tab by accident. Call my friends when I'm done watching this video that I paused because I wanted to go and substantiate something you said to me. So again, takeaways, not thousands. This is 600 that have been proposed, but if we look at those that have been passed, we see less than 1,000 over the whole 3-year span. So that's not like 1,000 in a year. That's not thousands in a year. That is under 1,000 over 3 fucking years. Wildly different.
In these subsections of...
I think you are being affected by people telling you stuff that they don't go look up themselves. I'm going to pass you this right now, and I'm going to say not thousands. And you and I can piece through this if you want to. I'm always keen to listen, but if we say something that is untrue, if we say it's true, then I'm going to give it pushback. I would do this to everyone I adore. Thankfully, because I don't care if it's me, I don't care if it's you, I don't care if it's my bestie, I'm gonna buck back against bullshit.
Of the internet, and look at the results. Look at what we're seeing. You know, add another one to the...
Also, because if you give, like, testosterone to a young child, they might go through psychosis, which is also why you don't let them do weed, because they might go through psychosis. Is it a lot? I mean, seeing as some of them we read were literally you can't discriminate against people for refusing to use their pronoun or refusing to use the name that they've preferred without amending a birth certificate, like, I think the ACLU is conflating too. I need to make that part clear. I think the ACLU is a bit conflationary in the way that they're listing these, because some of them are literally protections for people to be able to fuck up or say something that isn't down with what their faith or belief or their morals. And if you can't make space for that, then why should they make space for anyone? No, you've got to protect people as well, like everywhere and on every side of this. And so children don't need to be medicalized. Grown-ass adults who can update their birth certificate and their other documents are fine in a lot of states. So some of them were actually only pointing out that drag that is sexualized shouldn't be around children. So no, it's not a lot that are vaguely under that umbrella when some are literally saying you cannot sexualize yourself in front of minors. It's not a lot, because a lot of those don't need to be under the same umbrella.
The list.
That's
the Bernie
fine.
bro who shot Steve Scalise, the
But
Antifa
holy
thug
shit.
who executed a Trump supporter in Portland.
Like, before we parrot these things, we should really go through them and be critical of each of them, Because if you just repeat that information without criticality, you're going to underserve a trans person that might get scared and now in a place of life and death fear might lash out, be scared, cry, piss themselves, forget to eat, fucking only eat too much, don't fucking know. But maybe we should be accurate before we parrot misinformation or reductive information. I'm like sitting here being like moderately critical of a man who might bring up a thing I agree with and might bring up a thing I disagree with. I'm being very critical of this because you said thousands when that isn't substantial and that isn't substantiatable rather and is entirely bullshit. Again, you don't want to search by all, you want to scroll down and look through passed into law. And you'll see 71 from this year. And if you want to say something, blame Mr. Biden, I guess. I don't fucking know. Blame the fucking last year. 533 and like mentioned, referenced, defeated, etc. But then if we look into passed into law, 49 last year. And if we want to bounce it back again, like that's fine, let's go. Oh, don't do any filters. If you want to bounce it back again, 2023. Not state. Filters. Passed into law. 88. That is under 300 over the past 3 years. That is under 300 over the past 3 years. That is under 300. There are 50 states in the union. Some of them require multiple pieces of documentation. That is not a lot. That is genuinely not a lot. Arkansas says they weakened civil rights, restricted students, etc. Well, let's go read the whole fucking document. Piss on me. Holy fuck, shit, balls, ass, cock, motherfuck world. Do not codify title of section shall be section Arkansas Code. Compelling government interests means governmental interests in the highlighted order. Okay, fuck you. Exercise of religion includes without limitation. Okay, cool, fuck you. Section 3 Arkansas Code. Okay, a government shall not substantially burden a person's exercise of religion, even if their burden results from a rule of general applicability. So the government will now no longer, okay, unless it is demonstrated that the application of the burden of the religion. Okay, fine. What did you cross out? Because everyone else has been doing this. Can I just like keyword search this, please? Oh, brother. Okay, cool. Okay, cool beans. Got it. Okay, a religious organization. What's this under? A person means an individual in his person. Logical sex or marriage. Or okay, cool. So what's this being subsetted under? Amended to add in additional subchapter. Religious non-discrimination. So it's protecting faithful people from having to comply with something that might go against their faith. And the ACLU is generalizing that as an anti-trans bill. To create the Consensus Protection Act, Consensus Protecting Act to amend Religious Freedoms and Restoration Act. That is not against trans people. That is protecting religious people. The ACLU is overgeneralizing it. I'm sorry. Yes, we can read more, but this was a 6-minute video, and this has gone and taken over an hour.
The other gender-confused person who flew across the country to kill Justice Kavanaugh, Tyler Robinson, now Thomas Crooks.
Please, just be cautious with generalizing this shit. Like, you're more inclined to parrot something that is reductive or misinformation if you aren't critical of it, and all I ask is that you take your time to be really specific, because the end result of not is possibly telling young trans folks that their lives are in danger. And then what have we seen that cause? We've seen it cause violence, yes, and we've seen it cause the death of them. So maybe if you care about young trans folks a lot, you'll be patient and mindful to not be reductive in this endeavor, because it seems like the alternative is setting them up for failure and death.
As well as the school mass shooters. Obviously, this is out of control. And what does the left have? They've got these warped studies that use prison crimes
I know I'm
to make
right on
this
this
claim of evil white supremacy across the nation. White domestic terror threat. No, this is the terror threat.
Desperate people do desperate shit. It's why I like playing with well-fed sharks, because they're really cute and they actually treat you really well, and they're super bright. I love playing with a shark that's been fed and isn't hungry or desperate, because it's my favorite thing to do. And then talk
this
about
right here The media is going to keep screaming about right-wing extremism and the data.
There's been like one attack by someone who was considered right-wing in all of 2025. There have been a litany of attacks, going over 100 attacks from people who were considered to be on the left in the year 2025.
Backs it up.
There have been multiple assassination attempts. We're going on, what, like 2 of them? Or sorry, 6, sorry, they've been like multiple assassinations and assassination attempts from people on the left who have said they're on the left. And you've had one violent outbreak from people on the right in the year 2025.
I don't need your bogus data, especially not when it's this freaking obvious. We've never had a MAGA shooter.
Isn't that the start of the year, man?
There has never been a MAGA terrorist who's engaged in a shooter on behalf of the MAGA political agenda. It has never happened. And what happened with Tim Walz's employee obviously does not meet that definition. What happened to Nancy Pelosi's husband does not meet that definition. Meanwhile, look how many left-wing acts that we have targeting literal conservative speakers or Republican politicians. This is an epidemic of left-wing violence. The proof is in the pudding, and now you can add Thomas Crooks officially, I guess, to that list. Unless there's some sort of a deeper conspiracy here, which of course could be a different conversation for a different day if evidence one day takes us there. But anyways, that's the link, another trans, furry, LGBTQ subculture link between these 2 characters. I'd love to sit here and say I'm surprised or I'm shocked, but obviously I'm really not. Anyways, that's what I got for you.
My heart goes out to the lost.
You guys, thanks for watching, and I'll see you on the next one.
Sunday, hundreds of worshipers in the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints in Grand Blanc Township. My heart goes out to them and their families. I would never wish this on anyone. I hope the best for their families. I know that it's a horrible event to go through, so I just genuinely want the best for their families. A man got out of a pickup with a fixed weapon. An officer in the Department of National Resources was nearby and called 911. 8 people, were shot. I'm so sorry for their losses. Age 6 to 78. That's a horrible thing to go on, period. But the 6-year-olds are terrifying. Officials said the attacker was Thomas from a small town. He served in the Marines. I know a lot of USMC folks that are really legit, though. So, by the way, don't generalize them either. From what you understand, based on the conversation with the FBI director, they know as an individual who hated people of the Mormon faith. She said during Monday on a Fox News and Fox Friends. I'd say that it seems to be more like someone who hates Mormon folks than someone who's MAGA. Unless you can get something for me. Like, I don't know. Like, if all we have is that they were opposed to Mormon folks, that's a lot of people. That's not okay when it comes to violence. You should be able to criticize every faith, but like, if it comes to violence, you should go fuck yourself. Bury yourself under the fucking prison. This is just the AP. We can search some more. But like, why are you saying that he's a MAGA guy? Like, I just need to know, like, made real simple for me. Why the fuck is he a MAGA guy? Because, like, you know, anti-Mormon's sentiment is different than a MAGA guy. Fuck off. Like, I think you're trying to just ascribe people to, like, ascribe something to MAGA without substantial shit, right? Like, what the fuck? The FBI hasn't ruled on it. It doesn't matter if he is a person who happens to wear a MAGA hat periodically. What matters is if it wasn't for that reason. My in-laws are these people in your neighborhood fight for their entire lives serving God. And okay, that's a quote from someone who's not doing the thing. John Bondi, I'm sorry for your loss, my dears. May your families find peace. I'm so sorry for what happens to you. I wish I could have done any, like, I wish I could just, like, wish the fucking pain away, but I fucking can't, so. Fuck. Fucking tired of this. Okay. Well, do you look it up when you hear it before we parrot it? And does it, like, is it involved in his analysis of why he thought to do this? MAGA blame game erupts, posted on the Daily Beast. What the fuck is the Daily Beast, bro? MAGA is bursting with conspiracy theories regarding the motives and shooting of a Mormon church on Saturday. Authorities identified Thomas at age 40. Okay, cool beans, that sucks. But MAGA had already drawn conclusions before law enforcement released new details on the afternoon. Hate against Christians is widespread in places like Michigan. The entire state is being taken over by Muslims who refuse to assimilate. Far-right influencer noted on 9/11. There were 3% of the population identify as adherents of Islam. Okay, beware of Michigan, he says. Okay, cool. Incendiary statements. Great. None of this involves this man. This is just speculation on this man. Ugh. Meerwigs, okay, cool beans. Yeah, no, it's just people talking about the speculation about it so far. Is this set up to frame MAGA conservatives? There is no way a conservative did this act of evil. Okay, so they're spinning it either way, but the FBI hasn't said that it was a motivated crime on that regard, have they? The Detroit News. Fucking balls. That one didn't load because it's fucking paywalled. What we knew about the shooting from PBS? Like, can you stop blaming MAGA for everything, though? Like, I'm just gonna be real. Like, can we stop being reductive and saying that, like, MAGA and people, because of a monochromatic representation of their skin color, are, like, bad at all? Because, like, that's not true, and that's bullshit, and it's fucked up. And I think I should give enough reason for this to not be the way we operate as people. I think it's really fucked up and reductive. Race, obsession isn't really helpful. It's like race blindness is, though. Do I support MAGA? I support living, breathing people that want the best for each other. I support people being okay. I'm not a partisan person in that I don't have organizational loyalty to anything, right? I have no organizational loyalty. I have loyalty to my 8.5 billion beautiful humans. That's it. I do not have any organizational loyalty. I have it to people. I have it to wanting the best for them. That is all. Authorities identify the shooter. Why the fuck would I have to support MAGA for that? Like, to just be critical of it? Why is it that when I tell people they shouldn't wish death on people, they call me a fucking Nazi? And when I'm trying to, like, not blame MAGA for shit they don't do, why is it that I must support them? No, I just support not being a fucking bullshit conflationist, and I support being accurate. That is literally all. I support learning before I pop off at the mouth, and I support trying to do my best to understand. That is literally it. Flames and smoke, suspect, shooting, PBS, thank you. Sound kind of red-pilled to me. Sorry for no offense. Well, I mean, why? How do I fucking sound red-pilled? Not that I really have much fucking time to engage it right now. Here.
Brass shutter locks from master lock, all of which can be bypassed or opened without actually having to pick the lock. This is done by inserting a medium hook and pushing down. That's it. Put your pick in and push down. There's also a model 608.
This is so
brass shutter locks from master lock, all of which can be bypassed or opened without actually.
So you're gonna have to qualify how the fuck I sound, in quotes, kind of red-pilled at some point. If not tonight, some point.
Actually having to pick the lock.
Heck, you can post it in the Discord. It keeps getting dropped in there by the robot with a link tree. You can post it all up in there if you want to. I will gladly read it and pay mind to it.
This is done by inserting a medium hook and pushing down. That's it. Put your pick in and push down. There's also a model 608, which I have no doubt will open when I stick my pick in and push down. The knife I'm using to open the packaging was forged from a railroad spike. Originally it was intended to be quite a bit larger, but I made a happy accident and ended up Bob Rossing it into this mini cheese cleaver. This is the part of the video where I stick my pick in, push down, and see if anything happens.
Always.
Something has happened. You can extract the pickles stuck at the bottom of the jar using a McTickler. This is a Berg & Vester Gamma 700. I believe massive messing means that it is made of solid brass, except for the parts that aren't. The Gamma 700 has 6 spools. Its key pins are also spools. You can get an idea of a lock's tolerance by listening to the pins when the core is rotated to its original.
Oh, and also you can get a lot of feel for it by I like it because, like, you get to feel this very small bit of feedback when each pin sets. Through the pins, through the body of the lock, through the tension bar, through the pick itself. It's just like a really fun... It's like counting beads or something. I don't know. It's really fun. What the fuck was that? Why are we this way? I mean, I like locksport. I know we're weird sometimes, but, like, holy shit. Alright. Why dress from bed? Why not? There's lava inside you. Technically. Does it matter though? Alright. If you want to tell me here, I'm gonna let this play out. If I get off, I'm getting offline at the end of this video. But if you drop it in Discord, I'll listen to you whenever.
I bet you like.
I mean, yeah, no, there's fucking molten ice inside of me all the time. There's, like, salts that are kept in, like, liquid shit all the time. Like, of course I'm made of magma. Just not, like, or lava, rather. Of course I'm made of lava.
I bet you eat rocks on purpose every day. I know you do, in fact, because we all do.
Salt crystals are rocks, and scientifically, ice cubes are rocks, just like these. Always have been. You see, frozen water is a natural...
And again, if you want to post it on Discord, like, it's on the link tree. Discord's right there. Like, I will listen. I will always listen. But...
occurring inorganic solid with a definite chemical
sorry, I'm laughing because it's like right there. And again, like I will entirely listen to you. If you want to tell me how I sound in quotes red pilled, I'm keen to listen. But like this seems a little bit reductive, especially to a bitch who has been like both told that there was an inward hiring moratorium around her once and has been called a Nazi for saying it's not okay to wish death on people.
Position and a crystal.
But, shoot, go for it.
Structure. That is the definition.
I'd rather you tell me and maybe be able to engage it. It's just that that's why I'm laughing, is the accumulation of other things as well.
Of a mineral. Just like malachite, pyrite, and asbestos, ice is a mineral.
Because, like, if I follow the logic of, like, how we're trying to ascribe intentions to folks who are MAGA, then, like, I'm also going to have to reconcile that, like, all of that, Anyways, no, and I don't think that I'm a red-pilled person, either. I think I'm just a person who gives a fuck about people, and I think I'm critical. And if criticality and questioning the otherwise narrative seems red-pilled to you, maybe you should reevaluate what red pill is in a more nuanced way and hit me with that too. And like, I only mean that because if this is like scaring you off because you think that it's red-pilled to care about this, then if you investigate how you feel about it a little bit more patiently, maybe you'll find out that red-pilled isn't like what you think it is. Or maybe you'll tell me that I'm wrong. Maybe you'll tell me that I can go suck an asshole. I don't know. We won't know till we get there. But I do know that, like, so far, I'm just, like, I literally just want the best for people. And being critical and having information is getting me called a lot of things. And being critical, having information, and going to look stuff up gets me called a lot of things. But if you're just going to call me something but not engage with the substance of what I'm looking at and what my points are, then that's not really helping me grow as a person. And I'd rather grow as a person than stagnate.
In fact, ice won Mineral of the Year in the 2019 Mineral Cup. When one or more minerals clump together, we call that aggregate a rock. Salt and ice only contain one mineral, so they are considered monomineralic rocks. Now, one thing all of this means is that because liquid water is the fluid form of a rock, liquid water is a kind of lava. Now, all of this runs against our prototypical understanding of the word lava, but what are you gonna do? Cry about it? Go ahead, get lava all over your face, see if I care.
Oh, because it has salt and water in it. Yeah, dope. All right, I'm getting offline. But again, I'm be keen to listen to whatever you say. If you type it in Discord, pop it in general, I will gladly give it a glance over. I will read it. I will be patient with it. I'll do so because it's the right thing to do. I'll always be keen to listen, and I'll always be keen to learn. So, if doing that gets me called red-pilled, then I think my whole joke about being black-pilled and getting over it by middle school with ending is not nearly funny enough, and I should really, really make it funnier. All right, thank you all for hanging. Thanks for letting me be a goofer. Thanks for letting me be a shithead. We can still keep staring at Southern Spear and the shit going on in Dearborn tomorrow, because I did get very distracted by Dark Souls. I do like this game, and it is fun to me. But I'm gonna go call my friends and talk about her cool art projects of recent. And, tell the homie that I love the homie, because you always gotta tell the homies you love the homies. It's very important. Don't forget to kiss the homies. Or at least hug them. Probably just hug the homies. Unless you would scream, "Ew, that's gay," then you should kiss the homies anyway. You can go fuck yourself. just be happy in the 1800s sense. It's fine. Alright, peace out, y'all. Take care. Be well. Bye. Oh, I'll do timestamps in a few seconds. I know they're not in right. Fuck it. Hold on. Timestamps. Before I fuck up more. Timestamp at a bamp. Timestamp at a bamp. IDK anymore. I know what it is now, but I'm gonna call it IDK anymore. Where the fuck did I put this tab group? Oh my shit, it's literally here. Okay, dope. Timestamps. Pissin', bro. Holy shit. Piss. I didn't do the 0 one. I keep just putting high when I don't know what else to put for the 001. I think it's fine. I don't know. All right, Tim Stimps. Tim Stimps away. Oh, why does it always backspace it and put it one line too high? That's so lame. All right, peace out, y'all. Thank you very much for hanging. Thank you for being, and thank you.